I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
We can even get a bigger venue. People in Vegas want us back. Wisconsin is a welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio.
Boxing Voice.
I hear you talking, I might have to pull his card. You walk it like you talk it, I'ma walk out like a star. Let's get it pop, let's get it pop. The girl start when I make my ring walk. Leaving with a broke jaw for that broke cheap talk, cheap talk. My footwork, sweet pea, bud cross, left hook like Sugar Ray Robs. I'm a problem, can't solve. I see her watching, shorty Japanese, and she calling me a monster. She wait, tell me they had these in Wisconsin. I came in two-tone, now we got the yams calling. We at border wars with the vibes and the drama. He trolling online, but he don't really want a problem. Say chant, we about the same weight, meet me halfway, chant. Border wars.
Come out and
TVV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border wars. Then we sanction. USA boxing got the whole team fame. King of the night, I got the whole crowd rave. Second round stop like my name, Tip Bayless. I'm a big dog, I ain't never been Bayless. Big Wolf, shout out Lobo, this dangerous. Let's switch the lines, betting show going crazy. Main event brazen, undercard way. I'm a fly in and I might rent me a Mercedes. Ringside seats like this was Loma versus Hayes. It's the boxing voice, the commentary going crazy. That's where the king born the power chat, never lazy. If you ain't showing love, then you a mug, then hate it.
Even in an amateur fight, commentary, live interviews, pre and post fight.
Say chant, we about the same weight, meet me halfway, chant. Border wars. TVV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border wars.
Send that fucking beat.
What up, Ness?
Let Mozzie step on.
Told you I got you.
Boxing Voice.
What up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. We right back at it, though. And guess what? TGIF. It is Friday, so we're going to have a good show this morning. We're doing a double topic, man. A lot of rumored fights in the business. And we're going to be optimistic, bro. We're going to be optimistic. We're going to hope that these scraps, or as Two-Tone would say, squabbles, actually happen. I'm not going to kick any negativity here. We're going to hope that Shakur and Teofimo verbally agreeing to fight on social media can mean that we actually get this fight. We're going to further hope that a guy like Atlas Sheik, who's changed his mind on numerous occasions, he said he's not interested in certain fights, and then he's doubled back. We're gonna send him positivity and hope that he changes his mind on not working with Teofimo Lopez and somehow gets Shakur Stevenson this fight for January. These two have agreed to fight in January, and we're talking none other than Shakur Stevenson, your WBC champion at 135 pounds, 3-division champ, former unified, former lineal, is now looking to get in the ring with none other than Teofimo Lopez. There's been a lot of back and forth between the two on social media, and most recently, last night, these guys have agreed, you know? So this is what we're going to be discussing. We got the second part of the show, more rumors. This one not coming from the actual fighters. Instead, this one's coming from ESPN Knockout, right? Where the first part of the show, we're going to be talking about Shakur and Lopez. They have verbally agreed. They have been on social media saying, let's do this fight, you know, and it gets a little more graphic than that. We'll pull up those tweets, but essentially they've agreed for January. Now, Ryan Garcia, who was nursing an injured hand after the Rolly Romero fight, was looking to get back in the ring with Rolly Romero. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe Romero's on the short list for a December Pacquiao fight and took himself off the Ryan rematch list, because ESPN Knockout is now reporting that potentially Ryan Garcia could be facing Cruz. Cruz. This is a fight that's been talked about a lot. Both Ryan's dad and Ryan have wanted it. Once upon a time, it was going to happen. It was, I think, even signed, or at least heavily reported. Ryan went as far as saying, you know, that he felt bad, that the dude was small, that, you know, he was going to destroy him. Then the fight fell apart. Here we are again with more rumors, more talks. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say rumors either. You know, ESPN Knockout reporting, it's probably truer than we know. That being said, it is and always will be a good fight. I do predict Ryan to get a couple of knockdowns, if not a stoppage. Now, I don't know that he can actually get the stoppage, but I feel because of the style of Cruz, how well a guy like Jose Venezuela did, I feel like, yeah, maybe Ryan, who's, you know, a little more aggressive with the left hook, can eventually catch a guy like Isak, who loves to jump. All right, my bad. My bad, bro. My mixer fell and disconnected everything. Hopefully that didn't break, because that was a high drop. I raised the table and dropped it. So hopefully let me know on X Spaces if you guys can still hear me, because I did just have a little bit of a restart after dropping the mixer. Let me go ahead and restart Discord just in case. But like I was saying, apologies for the technical difficulties. Yeah, man. We're here to discuss these two potentially big fights. I think these could be the big fight, the next big fights, as the title says, right? These definitely could be the next big fights, especially if we're looking at January for a guy like Shakur and Teofimo Lopez. I like that fight, and it definitely is a big fight. It would be, obviously, Shakur challenging himself, moving up to the 140-pound division. So definitely something we have to see. Does it actually manifest? But once again, Shakur definitely on board with this particular matchup. As far as ESPN Knockout, let's go ahead and screen share that information so you know where this is coming from. And this is ESPN Knockout and their posts. Let me go down so you see their official handle. If you're watching this on X live streaming video, I need you to go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. And if you're listening on X Spaces, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost, as it's going to help with the visibility and will help getting some, listeners and callers onto the actual show so they can voice, their opinion on today's topic. We'll also pull up the back and forth between Shakur and Lopez that obviously was picked up by Ring. Now, just because Turkey owns the ring and is covering it doesn't necessarily mean he's endorsing the fight financially. But them posting it is a good sign, right? It would be worse if, Riyadh season ambassador Shakur was beefing with former Turkey Al-Sheikh, ambassador Teofimo Lopez, and they not be covering it, but they are. And we wanted to screen share that and give you the details because, again, Teo and Shakur were a little more vulgar than I let on, right? And it goes as this, and I quote, it's going to feel good when this quote-unquote little dude makes you his little bitch in January. I suggest you take all the snack you possibly can. Even that won't help you. Once again, blaming snack. These guys are terrible, bro. Terrible. And then Shakur Stevenson says, and I quote, you know what feels even better? You agreeing to the fight. Now shut your pussy ass up and make it happen. Now that's where I don't like make it happen. What do you mean make it happen? So like who's going to make it happen? Is it a Keith Conley fight? Is it a matchroom fight? What kind of a fight is it? Who is going to be putting it on? I'm hoping Al-Sheikh sees this, it picks up some steam, and we can get a good fight, in the first quarter. These guys are ready to line it up in January. Why not? Shakur made it clear after his fight with Zepeda, he was going to need some time. Al-Sheikh made it clear on his interview with us that Shakur was going to be out to the end of this year or returning next year. So this all fits with what we already know. He was healing from a hand injury. So, this could work out. And again, I'm looking to be optimistic here. I'm not looking to, assume that this won't happen, assume that Shakur won't move up, assume that Teo will pull out. I'm looking to be optimistic, honestly. So I would love this scrap to happen. It's unfortunate in a very small way. It's unfortunate that Shakur has to move up and not get the big unification fight with Tank. But maybe he can double back. Maybe, Tank goes through whatever he's going through and, they can see each other down the line and Shakur can actually make that weight without it sacrificing him or affecting him, right? But for us as fight fans right now, Shakur versus Teo, that's a good fight. I like that. I don't mind that at all. And I actually hope that it happens. It's better than it's better than Eubank versus Shakur. And I mean this, on behalf of Shakur, it would be better for you to beat a two-time lineal, a former a former unified, a pound-for-pound fighter once upon a time. I don't know if you know, I'm not being funny. I don't know if Tio is still on that list. But, you know, he was a pound-for-pound fighter. He graced that list once upon a time. So Tio fits all the descriptions of an elite fighter. And truth is, Shakur beats him. That's the biggest name on his resume. Same thing for Tio. Now, it could be argued that maybe Loma is more accomplished than Shakur, but I think that the projections of Shakur might be higher at this point. Loma's ceiling, while maybe there was a point where we didn't believe he had a ceiling and we thought he was 1,000% great, he showed that he could be beat. At this moment, Shakur has shown to be one of the best defensively skilled fighters out there. A true puzzle, an issue for anybody. So, you know, Tio gets that win, and arguably that's his biggest win of his career, even greater than the Loma win. But obviously we can debate that. You know, we're looking for you to call in and give us your thoughts on these two fights. Again, I'm being optimistic. I'm not saying you have to. I hope that you do. But you're entitled to not believe that these fights will happen. Specifically, both of them, right? There's not one less believable than the other, right? I think they're both there simply because Isak has always pulled out of a Ryan fight or never actually gone through with a Ryan fight. And Tio certainly has, you know, a history of not taking the big fight even for big money. So I don't know. Hopefully he learned his lesson, and that's why we're here. Hopefully his team had a conversation with him, was like, look, bro, you just ruined that $11.5 million bag that I was going to get a piece of because I'm your manager. Hopefully his dad said, you fucked up because I was going to get a piece of that because I'm your trainer, right? And hopefully they get him back on track because, again, Shakur versus Tio, main event worthy. Main event worthy, and if not a main event, certainly it can be part of another historical Night of Champions card. I don't know that they'll do a particularly, you know, build Night of Champions 2 so soon, being as though they just had one or will be having one in November 22nd, but, you know, the caliber of fight that a Shakur versus Teofimo Lopez is, definitely, you know, it needs to be on some sort of Night of Champions, on some sort of, you know, big card regardless. But once again, this is what we're talking about, all verified either by the fighters or by Ring Magazine or by ESPN Knockout. These things just have to happen. They just have to happen. Now, again, you know, not mad at anyone that isn't going to be optimistic and instead be a pessimist and believe that none of these happen because that's just the way that boxing is. And again, I wouldn't be mad at you. But the phone lines are open if you want to call in and voice your opinion on today's topic. Discord is available. X Spaces also available. I'm going to go ahead and try and put these links together and put them in the live chat for anybody that wants to call in. If you're listening on X Live Spaces, I need you to go ahead and hit that retweet and the repost. You know, X is a great way to spread the word. Yesterday we had about 120 people on the space. Shout out to Brian Norman Sr., Rachel Donaire, and Hector Bermuda's kind of joined in via text. Who else was on? Lord of mercy. The main guy on. Oh, Alex Rivera, Coach Alex Rivera of Rashidi Ellis, manager of Rashidi Ellis as well. Great interview, very informative for those potential father-trainer duos where you're going to play the manager and the trainer in your child's role. Definitely a lot of good information. We had Former manager Brian Norman give his opinion. Current manager Alex Rodriguez give his stance. Current manager Rachel Donner give her stance, all on the offer that was made to Rashidi Ellis. So check that out on the playback for sure. Now, before we get to the calls, I want to remind, first of all, I don't know who ordered, but salute to you. I really want your review. We're going to give you an interview on the show just to hear your thoughts on Nuveta and the meal, the meal delivery service that you signed up to. DM me so we can talk about you, obviously by name. But I do want your honest review because I've now partnered with Nuveta. After 3 years of being with another meal prep company, this can be classified as a meal prep, but, this is not frozen. This is not processed. This is organic. This is halal. So for all my brothers and sisters, my Muslim brothers and sisters, you can order. And this is nationwide. And that's what was missing with everyone else that we spoke to or even dealt with for 3 years, right? Nationwide delivery, subscription base, being able to just go into my account while I'm at the airport and say, you know what, I'll be in Detroit, so deliver to Detroit. So, definitely check out Nuveta. Very simple. You see it there, NUVETA.com. Use the code TBV and get a whopping 15% off. And watch your life become simplified with low-calorie meals packed with tons of nutrition, halal ingredients, organic ingredients, never frozen, official, truly official. They're going to be sending their nutritionists to have a full conversation with Tone. Hopefully we could get Two-Tone, the superstar, to stick to the plan and level up. He got to pull that inspiration from Dr. Dre. Remember, Dr. Dre was kind of like Two-Tone, and then he just leveled up. He turned all that into muscle. And you can do that because they got 3 different plans, keeping it simple. A weight loss plan, which they don't recommend you go straight to. They prefer you to start with the Stay Fit, then gradually get to weight loss and keto. These are for cutting. So this is also endorsed by Bakram Mulatayev, probably butchering that. Mortazayev, I don't know, probably still butchering it. Your boy Khabib, I don't know him, but, he's also a brand ambassador. A lot of fighters using this to cut weight, and I'm going to put a lot of fighters on so they can cut weight because some of you dudes can't even make fucking weight, I'm actually, I'm not going to say who I'm going to send it to because then it's going to look like a direct shot. But you know who you are missing that weight. Use the code TBV, get 15% off, and get that free interview with Ness if you order because I do want your honest thoughts. But phone lines are open. We're going to Nike. Nike Hendricks. Nike Hendricks. All right. Looks like he's having issues connecting. Jay Ortiz, been a long time.
Yo, what's up, Ness?
What up?
Hey, good morning to you. Hey, well, like you said, I'm not sure if I want to be too optimistic. I don't want to keep my hopes high. We seen these fights supposedly being agreed upon, and later, talks they just I should say the fights just don't happen when it comes to it. But good fights, especially Shakur and Teo. I mean, let me say this. So is the Javante Roach rematch officially off now? Or is Roach gonna have to move on officially?
No clue, man. No clue.
Yeah, that's a weird. I don't know. Yeah, that's a little weird. I know. I'm assuming Tank's battling his legal issues. But what do you think is ultimately going to happen with Roach? Do you think he's going to move on, or you think the fight will happen rematch wise? Let me ask you that first.
No clue, bro. No clue. If I'm Roach, I'm probably waiting because it's, the biggest fight of my career. I thought I beat
Yeah.
him. I just don't know how long he can wait.
You think you could? Well, I was going to say you think the best option would be a Shakur fight, even though it's obviously wouldn't be as big, right? But
Shakur and
you
who?
still would. Roach.
I mean, looks like we're talking Shakur agreeing to fight Teo in January.
Well, before the possibility of if that before that didn't
I mean, Shakur
like
can't
just saying
fight before
that.
January. Remember, he hurt his hand. Turkey
Gotcha.
Atlas Sheik said on this show that he wasn't going to be able to come back until end of this year or even next year. So it's on par with Shakur saying he got to fight in January. He must have really hurt his hand.
Okay, and I'm assuming this is coming. I mean, you say it's reported from ESPN Knockout, but I'm assuming Turkey is trying to snowball this, right?
The Knockout is reporting. ESPN Knockout is reporting the Ryan News. Ring Magazine is reporting the Teo.
Okay.
And Shakur News.
Gotcha.
But the Teo Shakur News is also public knowledge, right? Like they verbally agreed on X.
Yeah. Gotcha. Let me ask you, who do you think will be the favorite if that fight would have happened?
In which fight?
Teo Shakur.
Shakur. I mean, he's the one that works with Turkey. Teo's the one that got fired from Turkey.
So you think it's based off favoritism then? That with the odds.
I mean, wasn't Hamza? Well, no. I'm saying, okay, cool. Yes, you're right. Favorite would still be Shakur. He's been perfect, undefeated, defensive wizard. Teo lost. Teo has mental issues, public knowledge. He allegedly took a break a couple of months for mental issues. All that shows inconsistency in your killer instinct and, your composure. All that goes in. So, Shakur's more of a complete fighter, in my opinion.
Yeah. I just think they would have to add in the weight.
The favorite. But... Yeah. Shakur would be coming up. But, bro, he spars Crawford. He was sparring Keyshawn all his life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Y'all
sparring's different, but we'll see.
It's really not. It's really not. It's really not. You seen that they held sparring tryouts. Because it's not.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully they make these fights happen. Because that's a good fight. Boxing's been needing one of those fights lately. It's been kind of, I wouldn't say dead, but they do need a fight like that and that magnitude. In terms of the Ryan and Pitbull, I mean, I don't know if that makes sense. It's just
why not?
Felt like
Mexican American versus Mexican is clearly Ryan's Oscar versus Chavez.
Well, I'm assuming Pitbull will have to come up, right? Another division in welterweight, because that's what Ryan's fighting at now, welterweight or whatever the fuck he's fighting.
Hey, man, you got to jump up for the big fight. Shakur is.
I guess so, but I mean, yeah, I guess, but technically he's jumping at 140. You saw Pitbull fights at 140. I mean, to be honest, I really like seeing...
Pitbull fought Rayo at 140, so he would just be moving up another 7 pounds. To fight a dude that isn't like been knocking dudes out at welterweight. Ryan just got there. He hasn't done nothing there yet.
Gotcha. And you saying Rolly's there's a talks for him and Pacquiao fight?
Well, there's talks of Pacquiao returning, and they said the possibilities are Tank, I don't know if they said Barrios, but definitely Rolly, Tank, and somebody else.
So I'm assuming Rolly's just trying to get his shot at Pacquiao, then he's just trying to wait instead of the Ryan fight?
There's definitely audio of Rolly saying who doesn't want a Pacquiao fight. So, yeah, if there's a possibility he'll take it. You got to also remember Rolly is managed by Louis DeCuba, so he'll be one of the first people to know if he could get a Pacquiao fight.
But wouldn't the rematch make more sense though? I mean, I'm not saying if it does or
No,
doesn't, but I'm just saying.
hell no.
No,
You plan on paying Pacquiao and Barrios? You plan on paying for that?
no, I meant Rolly and Ryan.
Oh, rolling. Oh, I
Yeah,
mean, I
because
guess
one of the
that makes
boxing
sense.
fighters
I
say,
guess that makes sense, but you got to remember that Rolly left Turkey Al Sheikh, and he was saying things that he was
"Oh,
treated
I didn't see
unfairly.
that."
I mean,
Okay,
how you didn't see that? But yeah, he was saying he was not treated well. So I don't know. Does Rolly want to go back? And I don't know. Does Turkey Al Sheikh want to
I
even deal with
mean,
him?
I don't know how well he got mistreated. I don't know. Behind closed doors, I don't know, but he did get the win. So
Where
I mean, Turkey kind of sways the judges almost sometimes, with that, like how he did with Shiraz and the Adamas fight.
mm,
But I don't know. I guess if it happens, still a good fight. But I kind of want to see Ryan maybe, you know, get that redemption against Rolly. Fucking Ryan didn't fucking throw a single punch. Didn't look like Ryan. Ryan always throws a million punches in all his fights. But I don't know if it was because the off stream or what. But I mean, not really too optimistic about the Ryan and Pitbull just because we've seen it already happen before, right? And but definitely Teo and Shakur, yeah, definitely that'd be sweet. I mean, I heard Shakur was calling out Teo saying that he's trying to duck him again. So, like I said, I don't know. I don't want to be too optimistic. And like he said before, Teo's known to turn out big fights. But like I said, boxing needs this. I don't know if you agree with me, Ness, but boxing been needed a kind of a big fight lately. I feel like kind of been dead in terms of big fights being happening.
yeah, I
Um,
mean that's why I put in the title. These the next big fights, and I think they are.
yeah, I mean, technically they have Crawford and Canelo as a big fight, but in terms of
Yeah, but
actual
we
matchup,
mean not scheduled, right? Like that's already happening, so we know we getting that.
oh, okay. Even though I mean I don't like the fight personally,
Which one?
but yeah, Canelo Crawford.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Now that's a
yeah, I
super
feel like they
fight.
should be
Super
fighting
fight.
other people.
I mean, everybody wants him to fight other people, specifically named David Benavidez. Don't forget if you're watching this on X live streaming video, I need you to go ahead and hit that retweet, that repost. If you're listening on X Spaces, the more you retweet and repost, the more possibilities we have of getting new listeners that can turn into new callers. RC, Nightwing, what up?
Yo, no, sounds my audio, man. How I'm coming through.
Okay.
Buenos dias. Hey, man. So I'm gonna be positive, like you are, man. I'm gonna pretend these fights are already happening, but I like them, man. I like them. What's not there to like? Especially that Shakur and Teo fight, man. I think I would have to give the edge. Just as well, like Teo looked good against Barboza, but damn, Shakur just looked really good against my Mexican brethren. Camarón. But I would give the edge to Shakur, man. I know that would be a tough fight for him though, because Teo's got the skills, and Camarón Cepeda he was landing on him. He just doesn't have the power. But then again, Teo doesn't have the output of Cepeda, So I don't know if Teo can keep him working like Cepeda was. But I would have to give the edge to Shakur, but it's around a 55-45 fight, in my opinion. With the slight edge to Shakur. The Ryan one and Pitbull, man, Ryan's got to show me now, man. Like, I kind of gave up on him after his last performance, and I need to see it from him. He's had two big fights. Well, it was a Tank and the one that just happened against Rolly. He just didn't show up, man. He hasn't shown up in the big fight. He's had two. I mean, I'm not going to count the Haney one. That one didn't happen, basically. So he's got to show me he can come up in a big fight. Pitbull's got that dog in him, but I'd still give the edge probably a little to Ryan, but he's got to have to show me, man. Just because of the size. He's a lot bigger than and Pitbull. And but Pitbull's a dog, man. Pitbull's a little dog, and he'll give him trouble. Ryan's got to show me. But I hope these fights happen, man. That's my only worry. But like I said, I want to be hopeful, like you are, that they are gonna happen. You know, Uncle Turk, he's been showing us he's willing to make the big fights. But we need one of these in America, man. We need it in Vegas. I know this November card is gonna be in Riyadh, but we need one of these in America, man. The crowd got to be jumping. I know you watch him on mute, man, but when I watch him, the TV's loud. I like the crowd. The crowd gives more energy to the fighters. So I think that matters. I want some of these in America. Turkey, listening, man, you got to give us some of these big fights here in Vegas, at Madison Square, wherever. Just make it happen here, but I like him, man. I like him. What do you think? You think Shakur looked that much better than what Teo did against Barboza?
I mean, I think that he definitely had a more dangerous opponent in Zepeda, right? I think people would agree that Zepeda was more dangerous than Barboza. Barboza was a great fighter, you know, tricky boxer, but not, you know, the complicated nature of Zepeda.
Would you see Teo trying to outbox Shakur, or are you trying to outwork him, kind of like what Zepeda tried?
Yeah, I think he probably could try to outbox because he's got a different style. He's got like a pot shot style. He's more of a Sergio Martinez type of dude. So if he could land the bigger, more effective shots, Shakur's not going to be throwing a lot. So, yeah, I mean, it will be a boxing match where it's, you know, Teo showing boxer puncher.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there'd be a lot of missing in that fight, man, because they're both pretty slick, you know. But whoever lands, I got to give it's because Shakur, man. Shakur's power looked good against Zepeda, man. He was keeping him honest. His punches look crisp against Zepeda. He really impressed me. So I don't know. It's a 50-50, 55-45 fight, man. But I want to see it. That's a good scrap. As far as the other one, like I said, Ryan, you got to show me. I want to see it, but you got to show me, man. At this point, I'm kind of done with Ryan. But that's my call, man.
All right, champ. All right. We appreciate you. Shout out to the community, man. Y'all official. Check out this super chat from my boy Contrell all the way in the UK. I'm not going in order. He's not the first super chat of the day, but you know. Pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. 5-pounder. He says, Ness, did you see the guy who died from extreme cutting weight? Thank God for this meal plan. Wish I was in the States to benefit from this. Which is crazy because after Cantrell won that Espinoza fight bet, he moved to the UK. Shout out to you following the dreams. We got Mozzie, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for that pound for pound, number 1 status. He says, so Devin is the champ in recess. Matias is the current champ, and Pitbull is now the interim and is rumored to fight Ryan next for the interim. What the helly? Mauricio shaking my head. I don't know that Devin is still champ in recess at 40. I think that ship has sailed, or at least will sail officially the minute he fights at 47. We got Ghosts. Pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Please change the smoke detector battery. Prohibited emoji. House with a garden. Fire emoji. Yeah, you got to be talking to Joel Ortiz or Jay Ortiz because you don't hear no smoke detector here. I'm going to be quiet for a second, see if we hear a smoke detector. And that's a no. We got Pillow. Welcome to the contender level. Let's go. I wonder if Pillows is Laugh Out Loud Pillows. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. You watching Libya event on DAZN? in 3.5 hours with Micro Chelo and Alberto Ramirez, Olympic silver medalist. Yeah, right. Come on, you know I ain't gonna pronounce that. Somebody versus Fonseca and Mike Perez. I mean, in 3 hours, maybe we still live, maybe we not. Maybe I watched the Alberto Ramirez fight on the playback. He's the dude I'm interested in because they've been obviously pushing him. We got Leo with the $5. Ness, where does Rayo land in all of this? Decent name, former champ. Bro, Rayo's in his feelings. I've been DMing him like crazy. Like, yo, can we get on? See, even I be trying to fuck with niggas even after they lose, and they still be in their feelings. I don't even get it. It's like, bro, can we get you on the show? I've been trying to find out what's up with Rayo. Terrible. But, yeah, I think he's a decent name still, and you know, that's why I was trying to get him on, see what's going on. I think at 140, him and Frank is good. Ain't Frank supposed to be moving up? And Frank been talking like he got something he just can't announce. Who knows, man? The way that it works with PBC, you just never know who's going to pop out on what fight card because, you know, they keep everything close to the chest over there. Phone lines are open if you're looking to call in. Who go? Who go? Who go? Gotta unmute. Alrighty then. If you're on Discord, go ahead and share that link. Help these guys find it. X Spaces, hit the retweet, repost. Who go? Trying you again?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We hear you now.
Alrighty, sir. Yep, had to jump back in. But yeah, man, what was I about to say? Good morning, TVV. Good morning, Ness. Pitbull versus Ryan, huh? Look, bro, like, I would rather Ryan go for Rolly again now that he could be a potential champion if he pulls this one off. Mr. Pitbull is a champion at 140, and well, not even a full champion, an interim champion, which is not a full champion. But so I would want Ryan to go ahead and do the rematch, man. Do the rematch with Rolly Romero. But I don't know how it's gonna work because it's his last fight with Golden Boy. So I don't know if they're gonna want to extend the contract now, considering the fact that they are gonna give him a title shot. Do you know anything about that?
Nah, you know that's gonna be only lawyer privy information. That'll be in the actual contract. You know, you talking about a clause that says because Golden Boy got him an interim title shot, that contract is extended. I doubt that Ryan's lawyer allows that to happen, especially with Ryan already claiming free agency after this one fight.
Yeah. So you never know, man. You never know. I mean, I know he wants to fight with Rolly, but Oscar the other day came out on an interview saying he doesn't want to fight with Rolly, which I don't know why, man. Because Rolly, it's not like if they're not fighting for no belt. This will be a world championship fight at 147 for the WBA. So I don't know, man. But I would like to see him run it back with Rolly. And if Rolly got his number, well, I know that'll be like a devastating loss for Ryan too. So I guess you got to weigh it out, man. But for Tio, man, respectfully, I would want him to line it up with Richardson Hitchens. It makes sense, brother. Richardson Hitchens got a belt, and it'll be for unification. Look, I like the fight with Shakur, but honestly, respectfully, like Shakur brings nothing to the table but his resume. He's a name, don't get me wrong, and it'll be a good win. But I would want to fight with Richardson Hitchens. Wouldn't that make sense, Ness? If they're both in the same, they're both part of the same management with Keith Conley, and they both got a belt at 140. Wouldn't that be a more realistic, better fight, in your opinion, or no?
Nah, man, not from a manager's perspective. Why do I want both my guys to
fight each other? Yeah. Not from a manager perspective, but from a fan. They both got belts, and it'll be for unification. I think that's better.
Shakur, I prefer the Shakur Tio fight, bro.
What about Shakur and Lamont Roach fight? Isn't that a better fight? I mean, Lemon gotta get another shot, man. Come on, bro. He got robbed for that fight, and I just think that it wouldn't make sense for a Shakur versus Lamont Roach. Let's get Shakur versus Lamont Roach. Let's get Tio versus Hitchens, and then let's get Rolly versus Ryan to run it back, man. To run it back.
I think that that guy is tied to PBC. That's why he's calling out Gary Antoine Russell. I think he knows that because he got a draw, they got an option on him, and his next fight has to be promoted by PBC, and that's why he's calling out Gary Antoine Russell and saying no to the other PBC fighter, Gary Russell. So that's just me. That's what I think. I think that's why that's going the way it is. And I say that only to say that you saying, oh, do Lamont Shakur. I don't think he could cross the street. They got an option on him. They made him popular. He got a draw. You can't go nowhere. You owe us one fight. But Nike E. Hendricks trying you again. If you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and smash that thumbs up. Help out with that visibility. We looking to get seen by more boxing fans that don't know. We out here rocking out. Border Wars fights are getting cut up individually. So if you fought on Border Wars, your fight will be cut up individually so you can send it directly to your peoples and they could just watch you and you alone. Look like Nike having issues. Quest, the best. What it do?
Yo. Yeah, shout out TBV, man. Good morning, TBV. Happy Friday, man. Hopefully y'all blessed, man. Tuning in. Yeah, I don't really get excited for these type of topics. I know it's hard to, man. It really is. I'm trying to, man. I really am trying to get, like, ecstatic for this topic, but, you know, stuff happens. You know, I thought Tio was going to fight Hitchens. Looked like they pivot off of that. I don't know. What was that about? Why even tease the fight if you guys know you don't want it? You know, even on Shakur, tease the Conor Ben, we pivot off of that. It's a lot of pivoting going on, man. It's a lot of false hope, you know, false promotion. You know, why even do these interviews? This is like a lot of these dudes are clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? But if the fight happens, I'm definitely going to watch it. I'm definitely going to tune in. You know, Shakur, he beat arguably probably like the top contender in the 135 division. So I'd rather see him fight champions. You know, I'd rather see him fight a Muay the Dula Mason versus Nopes winner. You know, get them champions, you know what I'm saying? Don't chase the names because you can find yourself like lost chasing the names, you know, wasting time. So even Lamont Roach, I know people saying they want to see him versus Shakur. I really don't want to see it. I think Shakur should just like move on from Tank, man. Just move on, man. You know, the dude not mentally there. A win like that, you're going to thinking like, I didn't beat him at his best. You know, so it's like, man, just move on, fight a champion. TL, fight somebody in your weight class, try to unify. You know, a lot of people, they don't want belts now. They want the name wrapped in the belt. So, yeah, man, I'm trying to get happy for it, bro. I'm trying to get happy for it. TL versus Shakur, man. Is it like a date confirmed or was it just rumors?
Tio Shakur said they agreed to fight for January.
Okay, January. All right, okay. Yeah, man, it's just, I don't know, man. Shakur, he can't get these names, bro. He can't get these names. Keyshawn Davis, man. Keyshawn Davis needs to get back in the mix, bro. You know, I want to see him on the, what's the name? Canelo versus Bud. See him on that undercard. You know, maybe get like an Albright or a Pitbull or something like that, get his name back in there. You know, Shakur did his thing. You know, I want to see Keyshawn shine, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with Keyshawn, man. I think all the stuff with him and Albright were just mishaps, you know what I'm saying? A lot of emotions, you know, his fight not coming through. Just a lot of shit was going on. So, get Keyshawn in the mix, you know what I'm saying? Tank done, man. Tank done. He probably going to be retired for like a good 3 years. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't get the Pac-Man fight If he does come back, he's fighting Manny Pacquiao. I'm going to say that now. He's fighting Manny Pacquiao if he comes back. Both came off with draws. You know what I'm saying? So who has the better draw? You know what I'm saying? We all know Tank lost, so I want to see that, man. I want to see it, even though I don't want to see it. I just want to see Tank fight, bro. Like, I'm one of them guys where I don't really call him a duck anymore, man. It's like he can maneuver how he wants now. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, he's done, man. But I don't got too much else to say, man. I really want this fight to happen. I doubt it. But shout out TBV, man. That's my call.
All right. We got Chad in Canida. What up?
Hey, good morning, Ness. How you doing, man? Good. Yeah, I'm on holidays this week.
Nice.
I've only been listening on and off. I was kind of off the grid for a little bit. But I really liked that last call. Was that Nike Hendricks?
Nah, that was Quest the best.
Yeah, that was a good call, Quest. I agree with a lot of what he's saying. I got to say, with Teo, I kind of wanted to see the Keyshawn Davis and him. I thought that would have been a good fight, especially with Keyshawn, trying to move. He could have moved up to 140. I mean, things had gone differently, I guess, with Keyshawn. And now, I guess, based on that interview, was it Ariel Helwani? He told him he's retiring, basically. Or not retiring, but like stepping back from boxing for a bit. So we have to count him out. Look, I feel like Teo and Shakur is a logical fight in a lot of ways. I see their careers right now both moving kind of in a similar fashion, in the sense that we want to see them both fighting bigger names, the best, and they seem to be taking less fights and like smaller names, I guess you could say. I mean, I think Teo, he only fought, was it only one time last year? Or was that, no, that was Shakur, right? Well, anyway, I mean, they're not fighting a lot, and they haven't fought over the last couple of years the biggest names. That doesn't mean they haven't taken hard fights or good fights, but we want to see these fights. I would love to see Teo and Shakur, absolutely. But do I want to get baited for 6 months of bullshit on social media to find out at the last minute they're going to switch it? That's the problem I have. Like, we can't trust. Like, so I'm interested, but I'm not going to put all myself into that fight happening. And if it happens next year, then that would mean this year Teo is only fighting once against Barboza. Like, shouldn't Teo look to take another fight ahead of that? Do you think, Ness? Like, I mean, it's something at 40. There's so many options.
Issue is who's going to pay for it. Top Rank don't even got a network right now. Everybody's mad. Look at Jared Anderson. He allegedly pulled out. According to Jarrell Miller, he pulled out because of issues with Top Rank. Troy Isley mad at Top Rank and James Prince. It seems like, maybe the issues at Top Rank are deeper and darker than we thought. We all thought they would automatically have a network to fall back on, and no announcement yet. It's causing a little bit of a ruffle over there, no?
I think you're totally right. I think it's a great point, and I think it's one that probably people aren't connecting necessarily. The fact that they don't have a network and what that's going to do to booking fights and everything else. You're totally. I didn't even think about it, but you're totally right. And I saw that Boxer connected to BBC.
Yeah,
I mean,
terrestrial TV. That's pretty dope.
It's for box. Like, on one hand, I feel like, well, in England, I'd love to hear a British fan talk about it, but my perception of their television is different than ours over here. Like, BBC is running things, and they've got like BBC One and BBC Two and BBC Three, and to be terrestrial cable over there is a little different than over here. But I just love the idea of boxing back on cable. I feel like that's the golden age that we think about with Ali and everything, Friday night fights and stuff like that, where it used to be on cable. So I like it, even though I feel like it might be kind of a one case only. I don't see a lot of these guys going to cable. I just don't see it as the future at this point. But Yeah, I think Top Rank will find somebody. I mean, there's got to be some network, some kind of digital platform, or someone's going to take work with them, and they'll figure something out. I hope. I mean, I feel like Top Rank were one of the last companies really putting on good mid-size cards for real boxing fans. Let's be
Yeah, but
honest.
it looks like
You know?
these networks don't want mid-size, right? Based off the people that are getting deals, TKO getting a deal, Jake Paul's getting deals. They want events, not mediocre fights or run-of-the-mill fights or regular fights or standard fights. They want Jake, which is an attraction. You know, they want attractions. They want events, not fights.
Yeah, so Ness, do you think that and even you could even criticize
and think about the UFC.
His Excellency?
UFC is doing that, right? Like they actually, like boxing is so ass, they let us lose to the UFC and put in the fight in the sphere. Boxing is so ass, we lost to the UFC. They created their own island in the fucking whatever the fuck it was called, COVID, right? Like we're always second fiddle. So of course the network's gonna be like, oh, yeah, let's go with the guy that's innovative. Let's go with the guy that always figures out a way to get it done. Where these other guys, they're just fucking doing a circle jerk and fighting against each other.
100%, bro. I agree. I want your opinion though. Like if these upper echelon promoters are only, and networks say, are only interested in the bigger, more premier fights, then that should be more lower hanging fruit for, say, Pro Box. Like, do you think the mid-sized card
not yet when things
could go to something like that?
When things get squeezed, then Pro Box will start getting some of these disgruntled fighters. But you got to remember, they're going to come with contracts.
Yeah. I guess we just got to wait and see, right? We just got to wait and see. But look, just back to the topic, like Teofimo. I want to see both Teo and Shakur fighting regularly, fighting the big fights. It is frustrating, and this is the problem with boxing right here, man. Right here. Like all us fans getting together to talk about fights that maybe will happen, maybe won't happen. Like it sucks. It sucks. Whereas, like you said, with UFC, the billings, like the better fighters are fighting each other. They got no choice. Boxing's got to figure that part out. I mean, His Excellency can't be the only one trying to put on big premier fights. And again, we do need a space for that mid card, for that, you know, for up and coming guys, prospects, but also the contenders. You know, like the mid-sized card is part of boxing. We can't lose that because it gets squeezed out from all these moves they're making. But I hope Teofimo gets his shit figured out, because right now, who the hell knows what's up or down with the guy? I don't know what to think or believe when he talks. I don't know. I feel like Shakur is just a bait and switch thing. He'll talk about that, and then at the last minute, they'll put somebody like a Claggett or a Barboza in there with him. I hope we get the Shakur fight, man.
Claggett is actually fighting Jermaine. He's scheduled already.
Yeah, true. They can't even have Claggett. Claggett rematch. God damn. I'd rather watch that than Ryan and Raleigh, though. I'll tell you that much. And Pitbull and Ryan seems to me like a bit of a stretch, man. Like, how bad do we need Ryan to win? I don't know about that match, man. What do you think? Like, would they move Pitbull to 47?
Hey, yo, so shout out to everybody that was like, Coach, don't listen. Ness don't know. Shut your stupid ass up, motherfucker. Ness right. He took the deal. He got a text. He accepted. Shout out to him, because believe me, he wouldn't have took that fight. It have been bad for him between him and Rashidi, because it's 2 fights, 2 names that you didn't let me take, and now where's my career at 32? You crazy? Shout out. Hopefully now Eddie doesn't fucking pivot and still take the Portugal guy. Eddie, we on to you, man. I mean, actually, Eddie, I don't want to say too much. I'm trying to get you back on the show, but bruh, make the right choice. We don't want that fucking Portugal guy. We don't want him.
So Rashidi turned down.
Nah, he accepted. They accepted. They accepted at 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning, man.
Okay. All right. I mean, I just want these guys fighting, man. I like it. I like rather than just talking about it and endless like Teo and Shakur, like, yeah, Just get these guys in there, fight, move on, fight again. Like, it shouldn't be. I feel like the fights are so damn precious nowadays, man. Everything's up on this special shelf. We need to get it back to where these guys are a little more agreeable to fight. But anyway, that's my call on this. I'll go back to listening, man. Shout out Border Wars too. Again, shout out Border Wars. I've been rewatching the footage. It was a good event, great event.
Who you scouting? I know you got two boys that fight. Who you scouting? Who looks like food for your sons?
My older son, I think, would ravage Tip.
Whoa!
I think he would ravage Tip. Yep, and they're the same. They should be the same weight. They should be the same weight.
Why not the winner? Why are you going for the loser?
I don't know. Would you put my son in against the winner? Probably not. My son would need to make a debut with Wars. Tip would be a great debut.
It depends how old your son is. Then technically we know if he could actually get in there. And you're right. He would need an introduction. I just don't know that Tip. You know how Tip is. He already said no to Macau.
He's already a champion in his own mind. He's got 2 fights. He needs Tip. If you're listening, you need to understand that you need fights, dude, like any other fighter. Just get in there and take the fights. Don't be so precious with it, like I just said, man.
How old is your boy?
Oh, yeah?
How old is your boy? Because, shout out to Mikhail. He actually fought somebody 19, and he's 34. So, credit to that man.
Yeah, he's 18. He is young. Like, what's the limit on the age? 10 years?
No, 18 makes the cut. I think depending on the month.
Yeah, like open, right?
Yeah. 18 makes the cut for Tip. Tip's 32. That's a tough fight. I don't know that he'll take that. Like I said, Mikhail, there's not a lot of us. And I say us because I fought my ass a 24-year-old. Ain't a lot of us that gonna fight a dude 20 years younger than you, man. And
plus he's got 30. He's got more 30 plus fights, right? He's experienced.
No, they won't approve that. You won't be able to get that approved. Hell no. Tip got 2 fights.
Yeah, but okay, I understand that. I see that point. But Tip. It seems to me like Tip's ready for all that smoke. I mean, but you're right. I guess it's too much. It's a step too much.
Nah, that's
but
way
anyways,
too much. I would never do that.
I'm sure there's someone we can match.
Yeah, we can match him with someone. Definitely. You know what would be good? I wonder what weight is your son? 32?
So yeah. I'm trying. Sorry, we thinking kilos, right? So pounds. He's I think 130, 135 in there.
Let me see if a Google could help me find out how much does King Jr. weigh. JT, are you listening? How much is King Jr. weigh? He's 2021 amateur boxing champ. Why these kids don't say they weight class? He looks short, though. He might be too small, too. Well, I mean, you said 32. I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
I got to get him on a scale.
30 fights, you need somebody with experience for sure. King Jr., I don't think he got 30, but I think he got experience. But listen, let me get to some other callers. Appreciate you. Thank you for watching Border Wars, man. Can't wait to have your sons participate. Yeah, your son is way too experienced for Malcolm. We ain't trying to get Malcolm beat up. We just trying to see him fight, not destroyed. Right, Malcolm? That's too much, 30 fights. They trying to get you killed. Yep.
Good?
Yeah, he can't fight Romeo Darius. Romeo 16. We got to give Romeo that under 16 word. What up?
Yo, Ness, listen. Shout outs to Coach taking your advice. Yesterday's afternoon show, I literally woke up when it was done. I caught the replay. It was a lot of nasty calls. Apparently, it was Eddie Hearn's fault. But that offer wasn't good enough. But it's your biggest offer, and I was confused, bro. That shit was crazy. But yeah, man. Look, Ryan and Pitbull doesn't make any sense to me, especially at 140. If it's really at 140, it doesn't make any sense. I was kind of talking to my boy. I'm like, yo, bro, maybe Ryan could possibly still make 140 if he disciplined, but I doubt it. It just doesn't make any sense. I could see if they fight, he'll somehow blow weight purposely, but I think that even affects the chance of you getting an interim. So I don't really know. I'd rather he just stay at 147. You know, there's kind of some smoke there. There's the Rolly fight. You know, just stay there. I'm not really interested in that fight. Now, Teo and Shakur, I'm going to be real, Ness. You know, earlier you were saying you're trying to be positive. Before the Barbosa fight, Teo was in, like, DK, you know, quote-unquote talks with, like, 8 different fighters, you know, and ultimately we got a Barbosa fight. After that, you know, you're getting run down by Hitchens is pulling up on you, Matias is pulling up on you, you're beefing with Shakur right now. But all Teo does, he's kind of like a politician. He's just getting all these promises and lies, but he's never going to deliver the fights that we want. You know, you kind of burned the bridge with Turkey, and I understand Turkey doubles back, but the one thing he did that I can't recall any other fighter doing, and if I'm wrong, let me know, he kind of disrespected his religion. You know, and that's something that, you know, you could just say, you know, the Nation of Islam, they take that very serious. You know, so I don't know if he'll double back, but then he's also a boxing fan, and he wants these fights. So, you know, maybe that's his plan. You know, maybe he'll actually give Teo another shot. And, you know, Teo's just realizing, you know, he's kind of asked out. You know, you kind of burning all the bridges. You turning down high paydays, and you're kind of in a situation. But I feel like he's just saying all this shit. We're not going to get this fight. We're going to get a mediocre fight like Chad is saying. It's going to be a fight we didn't care for. And it's kind of a cycle, you know. But I'd rather he fight. I don't know, because I really want Shakur and Tank. But I'm cool with Shakur and Teo over Teo and Hitchens, because I want Hitchens to fight Matias. You know, he ain't talking about that. He's saying he want either Teo or to go the Devin route right after. But we gonna see, man. It's just Teo be all over the place. But yo, I sent you something in DMs. I think he's from Canada. It was somebody on Twitter. They were posting something about their DAZN subscription. I think they got some shit. Yeah, DAZN Plus. What's good with that? So is that covering the pay-per-views too? That's the shit that covers the pay-per-views?
That's that Fight Pass shit that they was rumoring to have.
Dude, $50 a month, and then I think the yearly shit is like $4 and some change. It's crazy though. Yeah, that's Fire Stick, man. We just gotta keep Fire Sticking, and
that's
then
it. That's
at some point they'll make it free.
When I seen that, I see you. I said, damn, they really about to make me go like 100% on a Fire Stick, because it's like, how you gonna charge me a subscription, then a separate subscription for the exclusive fights?
And which membership you got? Because I got the 20 a month. I'm locked in for a year for like 20 a month.
Bro,
and then after that, I'm not renewing.
I've been renewing since 2014, bro. Annual renew every year, or every, you know, 'cause I think the first time I signed up was like a 2-year lock in for 2 years for like $8.88 or 83 cents for 2 years. Then it went from that to like $15 or 13. I think I'm at like 13 right now per month locked in though, because I'll be doing the years and the 2 years.
Yeah. There's no way that a DAZN subscription should be costing more than a Disney bundle. Like that's crazy, man. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to you, Ness. I'm gonna keep tuning in, man.
But that's the thing, man. You comparing DAZN to a Disney bundle. Disney is like a corporation that's been around as long as Pepsi, so they have the subscriber base to charge less. DAZN is a startup. They're trying to use us not only for profit, but to fucking make the next move.
I feel like I'm bad. I just feel like they cater, you know, more to the UK, and I understand it. But for the most part, as a US consumer, I'm mainly watching boxing. I don't care about no football. I'll watch that somewhere else. Like we getting that cricket. So we probably need like a different price gauge, maybe for the US, or they got to figure. Yo, Eddie, get it. Well, it's not Eddie. I forgot homeboy's name, but yeah, he need to come on or something, bro.
They got to do something, because I'm
gonna let you get in some other callers. That's my bad.
Nah, you good. They got to do something, because it's getting strange already. Like, bro, what we supposed to be paying $100 a month? By 2030, we paying $100 a month. Like, they better get out of here. And again, hey man, they just gonna make it where we are forced to Fire Stick, man. If that's what they gonna do, that's what they gonna do. Damn, yesterday, Shadeja was saying that Clarissa was ducking. Shadeja Green, the current unified champ, lineal champ, just coming off a big win over Savannah Marshall, was claiming that Clarissa was ducking her because Clarissa did an interview on Sway saying that she would fight Shadeja if she beat Savannah. Now this morning, 2 minutes ago, Franchon is saying Clarissa's avoiding her. This one says, Clarissa Shields' rival issues, clear call out. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Is we fighting or nah? And I like that rematch. I ain't even gonna front, man. Franchon deserves it. She had to fight the GWOAT as her first fight into the big leagues. And she done leveled up twice after that, man. She deserves a rematch for sure. She's a different fighter for sure. Slightly older, but definitely a different fighter, so possibly could make it a really good fight. Let me see what's going on here. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And if you're on YouTube, our live chat right here in the community, chatting it up. We got a live poll going on. It says, who wins Lopez, Teofimo Lopez versus Shakur Stevenson in January 2026? Lopez by KO knockout, 15%. Stevenson by decision, 64%. Lord of mercy. Lopez by decision, 15%. Fight ends in draw, 6%. Damn. They got Shakur like clearly beating the brakes off Teo. That's crazy. 64%? That's almost 70-30. That's huge. Huge. Vega. Yes, good morning. How are you?
Hello, good morning. Can you hear me?
I do.
All right, excellent. You got to say it right. Yeah, man. Good morning to you, and good afternoon to some. Yeah, man. Rumor mill, man. You know, you can always tell when boxing's it's on chill mode when, we're getting these type of rumors, man. When it comes to Pitbull and Ryan, I feel like we've been down this road before about these rumors, but now is probably, I would say, the most realistic opportunity for this to happen. Ryan Garcia is coming off of an embarrassing loss, right? Didn't look good. He had everything basically set up for him to get another big payday, bring another big fight here to the boxing world, to us fans. And he got smacked up, and I think it was embarrassing. I think he should have been embarrassed. And I think anyone that was here riding and dying for Ryan Garcia should be embarrassed that they were supporting such an individual with his recent history to have put up that performance against Rolando Romero, who we now have to call a two-weight champion, and now is a legit name within the boxing world. You can't talk about two-weight champions and leave off Raleigh's. Just know Ryan Garcia was his path to that. A part of that path. Rolando Romero. Okay. So thank you, Ryan, for that. That was great. So glad that you could put on that performance to where this is where we are. But you could say this, at least Ryan ain't champ, because I think he's disgusting, honestly. The things that I haven't forgotten the things that he put on social media, the things he says on his spaces, the trolling he does. He's nasty. And then honestly, if it wasn't for his left hook, that amazing left hook, it's one of the best tools in boxing, right? When the man doesn't work on his skills at all to go ahead and keep. I mean, bro, it's like, how do you don't have any setups for it? You had it for one fight that you said you were drinking, partying in the club. I guess that's the Ryan we need. We need that piece of shit Ryan for him to show any type of levels. Because that Rolando fight was it was pathetic. No one can say it wasn't. And I don't care what anyone talks about Rolly. I don't know why I'm focusing on this so much. But Rolly is not this top tier guy. So for Ryan to lose to him, and now we got to deal with him being a two-weight champ, I blame Ryan Garcia, and I blame everybody that is a follower of him on social media that pumps this guy up to get Ryan up to where he believes he's just that dude that don't have to train and can do whatever the hell he wants, whenever he wants, and just go in there and get shit done. But anyways, man, Isak Cruz is like 5'2". He gave Tank a tough fight some years ago, and he's been living off of that for so long. He's another guy that became champion at 140, actually connected to Rolando Romero. And yeah, man, the Fierro fight, first one was unexpected to be competitive. Then, whatever happened with him missing weight, and Isak seems pretty pissed about that for whatever reason, really crapped on Robert Garcia. And yeah, man, I really hope Isak Cruz packs Ryan Garcia up. Just get him out of boxing. He can go to Misfits. Maybe he could be a social media influencer. Keep punching people's bodies. Talking crazy about different women, his baby mama, wife. I don't even know. Yeah, man, just get him out. Hopefully, Isak, little midget self, can get him out. Tio and Shakur, not on my bingo card, to be honest. But this is my thing. So they had a beautiful back and forth on social media. We love to hit the like and the retweet. And oh my God, it's so amazing. But they said January. So who would put on the fight? Who is Shakur signed to?
He's a free agent.
Okay. Who is Teofimo signed to?
Potentially Top Rank or maybe not, right? We don't know. We haven't heard Top Rank. I don't know, man. You on the internet a lot. Have you heard Top Rank mention him as a promoted fighter? Because after the Barboza fight, it seems like they satisfied Top Rank and Tio's been able to, I don't know, maybe be a free agent?
So if he's with Top Rank, who streams Top Rank fights?
ESPN Knockout. And Tio being Latin, maybe that could get a deal there,
So I got to go to Latin America to watch Shakur versus Teofimo Lopez.
No. As an ESPN subscriber, you should have ESPN Knockout. It's part of your package.
Incorrect. ESPN Deportes, but not Knockout. ESPN Knockout is a Latin American network. Yeah, man. So, hey, listen, it's cool that they're speaking to tweeting each other. I know they used to be friends, turned rivals now, so it's a storyline. Shakur's one of the best fighters in the world, and we've seen Teofimo touch that level a couple times, right? But it's like you said earlier, man. It's just inconsistency and mentally, his performances in the ring. But we know when it comes to the big fights, he always seems to show up. So can that happen again against one of the most talented fighters in the world? And let me tell you, I'm not surprised by your poll. Shakur Stevenson has to be the hardest guy to match make. Because it doesn't matter if a guy is ranked high or a champion or current champion. If you look at all his fights, whenever someone faces him, they're basically in the biggest underdog role
ESPN
they've
Knockout
ever
is not
been.
a separate charge from your ESPN Plus subscription. It is included as part of the ESPN Plus service, which costs $11.99 per month or $119.99 per year.
ESPN Knockout is never an option. Ever.
You don't pay for it.
Not one time. How do I don't pay for ESPN Plus? And you know what? You know what Malcolm talked about? I had the Disney bundle deal with Hulu and all that. They're actually merging. I got it because I'm an ESPN Plus subscriber or Disney bundled. I got emails saying Hulu's no longer going to be its own app and is going to be combined with Disney Plus. So don't tell me what I am and what I'm not. All right? I don't tell you what you have and what you don't have, right?
I'm telling you that you got ESPN Knockout, whether you believe it or not.
And I'm telling you I don't because I'm on it, bro. I watch.
Well, that's probably because you bought it. That's probably because you bought it from the bundle.
I don't care what that little thing told you, bro. I'm on ESPN all the time, bro. I watch college basketball, watch college football, bro. I watch NFL, I watch NBA.
You don't get it because you probably bought the bundle that gives you a limited plan or something. I don't know.
Nah, there's no limited plan. There's only one ESPN Plus, bro. I'm telling you, ESPN Knockout is a Latin American channel. But yeah, man, back to my point. Shakur Stevenson is the hardest guy to match make. It doesn't matter who you put him against, it seems. If it's not going to be a Tank Davis or him jumping up 17 weight classes, he's going to be a huge favorite. I think the closest I can remember is maybe Oscar Valdez, which, or what was he, probably like a minus 400 or something like that. So, yeah, man, it's unfortunate. It really is. He's never going to get full credit because when he beat Cepeda, when he faced Cepeda, he had those 2 fights with Farmer. Cepeda did, right? It's timing. If he would have did that before, I think the odds would have been a lot closer. But the dude was a minus 750 against an undefeated guy who was highly ranked in any sanctioned body that he was in. The interim champ, for whatever reason, at one time he was ranked number 1 in all 4 sanctioning bodies. But yet the dude was like a plus 500 or something like that. And then it got wider as the fight got closer. So if the fight happens, it's cool. When Shakur dominates him or just beats him, they're going to take credit away, saying, T was a head case. It's really hard to be Shakur Stevenson and get credit for anything he does. It's a shame. But that's my call, Mr.
Guys like
Nestor
you
Knockout.
putting out narratives already, like Jesus, you already saying he ain't gonna get credit for jumping up an entire division and beating a two-time lineal champ. I guess we lost him, but yeah, he's putting the narrative out there. I don't see anything but credit for Shakur for moving up 2 divisions or 1 division and fighting Tio and beating a dude that is a former, 2-time lineal, former pound-for-pound fighter, former unified, current champ. He's even the current lineal.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Man, what's good, man? I know I ain't called in the last week or shit, but I've been listening to every call for sure. But yeah, man, this is a good topic. Me personally, I don't see Tio fully going through. For some reason, the fact that he's done so much damage control throughout his whole career, I just don't see him coming to fruition to fight a guy like Shakur. He didn't say all these things and everything like that. As far as, I don't want to fight Haney, I don't want to fight Hitchens, I don't want to fight Shakur. I don't see him, having trouble with known boxers would be the reason why he would fight a top tier defensive specialist like a guy like Shakur, and who especially has a high punch output. I just see him getting frustrated and everything like that. With the Ryan and Pitbull, I apologize for this fucking airplane coming by. With the Ryan and Pitbull fight, that's a tricky one because that's a tricky one in a way because if that fight does come to fruition as well, that's like a do or die for both of their careers. Like, because Pitbull, even though he was once a champion, no one respects him like that other than his fan base, and he brings a whole country with him. But then Ryan is like up and down, up and down, up and down. And like previous callers said, he don't have a legit win. You know what I'm saying? So if he does get a win like that, he gonna build a case and be like, well, I fought a former champion who beat Rolly. Can I get my rematch back? That's the only upside I see of him using that against. You know what I'm saying? And if Pitbull beats him, then it's like everybody gonna pretty much wash their hands with a guy like Ryan. That's just, me personally, my observation. But either way, man, for some reason, I don't see either one of these fights happen. I don't see why Pitbull ducks so many fighters. And if he has this opportunity again, if it's in the talks, then they should take this fight. But something's telling me that neither one of these fights, I'm not trying to be negative, but if we hardcores on this channel and we know what we're talking about and we, know what we see and everything, I just don't see it coming to full circle. But if it does, I would love to see Shakur pretty much mop T.O. up because I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen. He has too much of a high punch, high land output, and his defense is too sharp, bro. It's way too sharp for a guy like T.O. He's going to crash out, get frustrated, you know what I'm saying? And that's how I see that fight playing out. And that's pretty much it, man. Oh, and I hope that Rashidi Ellis and Boots fight comes to fruition because even though I don't have that collision course no more, it's like, Boots, you on a pivot foot, bro. And Brian Norman said this on I think another podcast. It's like Boots got a name or a decent little name right now. He is a unified champion, but it's like, bro, you say you waiting for a big fight just to go up to 154, and you still waiting for a big fight. And it's like Brian Norman also was saying, like, he thinks that their product is bad. And when I listened to the interview a couple of times, I kind of understood what he was saying, because it's like, Boots, you supposed to be the next so and so, and
Champ,
it's
that's
like you
my
just
guess. I'll be right back with
okay.
you.
Nah, you good. I'll
Tyler, what up?
What's up, Ness?
How's everything going?
Good, yourself?
Oh, man, I'm good, man. Blessed, highly favored. The one thing Ryan said right, man. So, how's life changed now that you're training with Mark Farrat, man? And I see that you're at Pro Box, man. Congratulations, first and foremost. I'm very happy for you.
Thank you. No, it's been a positive change in all aspects. Not just from a boxing standpoint, just he's also a great mentor. Coach Ray, Coach Ernest, they're all great people. Um, and on top of like how amazing they are as coaches slash teachers, like they're great mentors. Like after every session, they're always dropping gems. Like I don't know, man. It's just a completely new experience for me. It's great.
So, are you relocating or you're driving like on a daily from well, you're in the Sarasota area to what? To Plant City? Or are you locking in? Did they give you like a room and you're staying down there or what?
I've only stayed down there one time. I've been driving up there every day.
How far is it for you?
Hour.
Shit.
Not bad, man.
Each way?
Yeah.
Bro, and oh man, that's nasty. What
'Cause
time
I
you
got
get there? What time you got to be there?
well, I go straight after work, so I just came back from a meeting. I got to go back in like 30 minutes. So I'll be out of there at 4:15 and then I go straight there. So I get there before like 5:30. But they're
That's
there all.
actually rush hour though, right? Or are you beating rush hour? Cause that shit leads into I-4, man. I used to go over there to cover fights. That's a little
It,
little
it
bit of a drive because of the traffic.
I'll be there. I'll be there before 6. But the beauty of it is they're training fighters there all day. Those guys are super dedicated, man.
Yeah.
So they're there from 9:30 until 9 o'clock at night. It's like they're there like 12 hours a day almost.
But at
Sometimes
this
more.
moment, you're just training. You're not in camp for a fight.
No, I don't have a date or anything. I'll
Okay.
be back before the year is up for sure, but I got to get acclimated to everything they're teaching me because I got a lot of bad habits we're correcting. So
That's
it's
dope of you to acknowledge and say.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So when I found out through Coach Chip. So I was expecting to hear a sad story, like, and you guys are like cool with each other, because he's your trainer from, he's your amateur trainer. He's been there from the beginning. So to see that on the pro level, you're going with someone else, I thought it was a bad story. He's actually happy for you, and like this is what he wanted. He said, he loves Mark. How'd you make that happen? Because yeah, man, that's pretty dope that you guys are still friends.
Yeah, I just talked to Chip yesterday. It's nothing personal. It's just I felt like it was something I had to do to better myself. Um like I said, excellence is never an accident. You got to be like I can't be in the Sarasota Boxing Club like with all these kids and novice boxers and people in there who aren't taking it serious. Like everyone always says, like, "Oh man, you went to the Olympic trials." Well, now I'm training with people who went to the Olympics. I'm training with, what is it like? People in line for titles.
Yeah,
Uh,
I was about to head that way, but I'm gonna let you finish.
bro, like He was saying like I think Berlanga comes back Monday. Like, bro, I'm gonna be around nothing but top notch guys. So in this like in my gym here, it's like okay, I'm the big dog or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
how I say it. But over here, it's like I'm bottom of the food chain, and it's really humble because no, I'm just being honest. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like now it's like okay, I got to prove myself and keep on showing up and keep working. Which I've always been a workhorse, but now I got like a real legit team behind me. So now it just makes me want to go harder.
So you haven't technically trained alongside Villasant because he's with Canelo. Blast, right?
I met him. I seen him like right before he left.
Yeah, so you haven't trained alongside Blast. You still haven't trained alongside Najee, I'm assuming.
No, I believe he comes back Monday.
And you still haven't trained alongside Berlanga.
No.
So you have not been able to gauge what you've been doing and what the quote unquote big names are doing. Because Najee, like you just said it, you're going to be training along guys that are getting title shots. Najee was about to fight Arthur Beterbiev. Like he was in conversations for Arthur Better. That was wild because he's only like 14-0, and I rock with Najee. But that was about to be a tough ass fight. I mean, I get it. Beterbiev is 40 years old, Najee super young, so youth. But that was about to be a tough one if it would have went down. But I mean, is that also motivation? Do you get some sort of like, I don't know, butterflies in the stomach because it's like he's only 14-0, you 2-0. Like you could turn around and all of a sudden you in a big fight in a couple of years because you're with Gary Jonas. Are you with Gary Jonas in Pro Box or is it just Mark Farad?
I'm just training with Coach Mark.
Okay, so no Pro Box deal yet.
No, I haven't met Gary yet, but I'm sure I will. Hopefully I can meet him at the they got a Pro Box show next Friday, so maybe I can meet him. That'd be cool.
So have you met Daniel, the son?
Huh?
Have you met Daniel, his son?
Yeah, I met him. He's a cool dude. Real cool guy.
Well, that's the man, man. Don't let nobody tell you Gary's the man. Daniel's fuck.
My bad.
No worries. You gotta go?
No. I'm cool.
I was saying, Daniel's the man, man. Don't let nobody tell you just Gary is the man, because Daniel is certainly the man.
Yeah, Mark told me, and then me and him chopped it up. He's a really nice guy.
He is. So hopefully you can impress him so we could get you on Pro Box, man. I mean, an hour drive shouldn't be nothing. How many tickets do you think you can sell right now? Because you did 2 shows already. No, I mean, you had 2 shows around in the Sarasota area. Did they give you tickets to sell? Do you have a number or at least an estimated guess?
Yeah, I sold it was like I say like $6,000 for both. And then my third fight that didn't happen, I sold 5,500.
But do you know how many actual tickets that was? Because I'm just trying to see how many people that is. How many people that is. But 6,000, I would say that sounds like a 200 though. What was the ticket price?
Well, like my first fight, the average ticket, it was 50, 60, and 80. And then I sold a table, which was a stack. And then my second fight, the tickets I had were 70 and 150. And I didn't sell any tables. So I did 70 and 150. I did good. My third fight.
Yeah, I mean, if you average out that first fight to a $60 ticket, that's about 360 people.
Nah. It couldn't have been that much. But over here, like, bro, I sell tickets.
No, I'm just asking because that's important. It was a huge conversation yesterday with Rashidi Ellis's manager.
I have everything in my notes, but I don't want to look and mess this up.
Yeah, no, you're using your phone. It's all good. It's important, man. Just make sure you keep building that local fan base, man. Because when the time comes, 800 It's a lot, but it's
Yeah.
not a lot, if you can do it. And that's a great number to be selling. You will be getting paid very well. You're right there in Sarasota. If you could get the people behind you, you could get Gary and Daniel to bring back shows in Pro Box in Plant City. 800 tickets is nice for you if you can get that done. Obviously, I'm thinking future because I want to see you be the man. You're only 2-0. We're going to take it slow. But I'm happy that you took this step. Say again?
I haven't fought since January, unfortunately, so. But
it'll come, bro. You with the right team, man. If Mark sees what he needs to see in you, he's gonna get Daniel or Gary to move and get you a fight. So I'm very happy for you, man. You just gotta do what you gotta do in that gym. Have you guys decided like what weight are you staying over there? Cause you cruiserweight right now, right?
Yeah, I was talking to Mark. He thinks I can make 175. Najee's older brother, his name is Juice. He's the nutritionist, and I believe he comes Monday with Najee. I'm not sure like the dates, but I'm gonna sit down with him and we're gonna figure something out. But
sheesh. 25 pounds. You ready for that, champ?
Well, I checked my weight the other day. I was 213, so it's like,
oh my God, even more than 25. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I walk around at like 215, 220. So, but Coach Mark was saying if I start walking around at 195, I'll make 175 easy. He said so. We'll see.
Yeah, man, they're gonna teach you those pro ways of cutting weight, man. So shout out to my. Say again.
I said I'm around like real professionals. Like they got a lot of experience. They know what they're doing in all aspects. So I know. If they say something, they mean it. So
yeah. How's your family taking this change?
How's my family taking the change?
Yeah, I mean, it's a change of trainer, and this, for me, I don't know. Maybe because I'm in the business, I feel like this is a big step. I feel like, in a couple of months, we could be reporting that you're on Pro Box in a fight with a guy that I know.
How's my family taking it? I mean, my dad is cool with it. Everyone is cool with it. I mean, I really only talk to my dad. Yeah, he's cool with it.
Was he part of the decision making or no?
Yeah, I talk to my dad every day.
No, but I mean, was he part of the decision making to switch trainers and, go to Pro Box?
I mean, he always like would kind of hint at it in the back, but he knew me and Chip had a good relationship, so he always like never wanted to like cross any like boundaries. But when it came to my mind, that's like the first person I call. I call him for everything.
For sure.
My best friend.
So I don't know what you're doing for meals, but I sent you a company there. You can look at it later. It's called Nuveta, and I stand by them. It's about $15 a plate, and you can lose weight properly. Plenty of fighters use it, and it's nationwide shipping, no frozen stuff or nothing like that. A lot of fighters using it. So when you have the time, take a look at it so we can get you to that 175, baby.
Yeah, I know if Najee did it, I can do it because it's like a similar thing. He used to fight at 201, and then he
actually competed versus Jared Anderson in the amateurs as a heavyweight. If you want inspiration.
Yeah, they fought it because Jared Anderson used to fight at 201.
Yeah.
So. Yep.
Yeah, man. So I just wanted to get you on and update the audience about the change, man. I think it's big. I just feel like, if you lock in, you're around the right people now, and they can make things happen for you. We could finally get you on a television broadcast, a Pro Box fight where people can see you, perform. But, yeah, man, if you can, please give out your social media. And shout out to my boy Johnny. That I told him you were training out there to go check you out, and he went, man. That's how I got the short of you.
Cool dude. Shout out to Johnny. I'm going on his show. It's in my message. I think it's either Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah, Johnny's a cool guy, man.
Yeah, man. Hard worker, man. Salute to him. As soon as I told him, he was like, "Nah, I'll be there." And I'm like, great, man. This is what I'm saying. See, you being there now, you're getting more media attention as well. It's gonna open up doors, man. Just stay focused, champ. Stay focused.
That's the only thing, Ness. I just got to show up every day, do what they tell me, and everything will fall into place.
It
You know.
will, bro. It really will, man. Stay locked in, bro. You know, one fight can change your life. Look how close Najee just was. One
Yeah.
fight can change your life, bro. So just stay locked in, champ. We rooting for you for sure, man. Give out your social media for these crazy people not following you.
All right, my Facebook is Tyler, and then my last name is Yavalar, and then my
Yavalar,
Instagram
right?
Tyler Yavalar. Yes.
Yeah, not hard, not hard. I usually butcher last names.
Nah, but a lot of people they mess it up. And then
You
my
gotta get that.
Instagram,
You gotta get that knockout. Everybody gonna know how to pronounce it.
and then my Instagram is Tyler Yavalar, one word, lowercase 99.
All
Those are
right, champ. Appreciate you, man. Get back to work, man. Thank you.
yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler Yavalar, 2-0 prospect. Sarasota, stand up. You know, we got one. And he's with Mark Farrat now. He's going to be getting that good training, sparring with Berlanga, sparring with Najee. Might even spar with Blas Villasan. You never know how big that kid get. He out here sparring with Canelo, who's 68. Canelo is 68. So, yeah, man, you never know, man. I love it. I love it for this kid because it just means so many doors can open. The right person sees him. He does the right thing in sparring, and he could be right on Pro Box getting, you know, premium television, man. I don't get these other dudes that don't take this Pro Box opportunity seriously, man. You know, they got consistent shows. Right now, they about to put on Jordan Roach. Jordan Roach is about to be on one of those Pro Box shows. I forget who else. I just seen it. Shit had like 7,000 likes on Insta. Coach Marco. Coach
What up?
Marco, and I say that
What up?
respectfully.
What up? What up? Yo, what's
What
that Yavalar dude, a skateboarder?
I don't think he's a skateboarder.
Yeah, pretty sure he was a skateboarder when he was younger. I'm almost positive. He did like professional or like semi-professional
You
skateboarding.
might know him. I feel like he's from that region. I'm not saying he's Bulgarian, but I feel like he's like.
Yeah, nah, he's not Bulgarian, but I'm pretty sure he was a skateboarder at some point. I could have swore I saw that.
I'm asking that shit.
Google it.
Nah.
I'm telling you, just Google skateboard and Tyler Yavalar. I bet you. I'm pretty sure that'll answer it. I'm almost positive he did skateboarding when he was younger. I don't know how I know that, but that just popped in my head.
I'm asking that. Fuck that.
Google it.
Skateboarder. So what do
Yeah.
you think of these two fights? Are you as optimistic as me? These are being reported, Ryan Garcia versus Isaac Cruz being reported by ESPN Knockout. Then you got Teo and Shakur actually, you know, talking about the fight themselves, agreeing to the fight themselves, and it's being reported by Ring. That doesn't mean that Ring is going to pay for it, but shit.
Shit. Teo versus
Shakur.
That's dope. That's a real.
Who you think got that one?
What weight would they fight at? 'Cause
40. It would be.
Damn.
Why wouldn't Shakur move up to be a 4-division champ for a title? You can't ask Teo to make a catch weight. Now you fighting for no belt. It's. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. It's still legacy because of everything Teo's accomplished. But yeah, it got to be 40. He's willing to move up to 47 for Conor Ben. Why would weight be an issue?
Good point. But can Teo go down to 40? Because he's teetering at 47 these days.
I wouldn't even wanna have Teo go down, man.
Yeah, I don't know who. I mean, look, based on their recent performances, how can you go against Shakur? You know what I mean? Except for the size thing. But would there be like a discernible size difference when they fight each other?
I doubt
You
it.
know
I
what I mean?
mean, you seen Shakur fucking holding Conor Ben. They like the same size and shit.
Yeah, and Shakur's like fucking. Shakur might be taller than Tio even.
Maybe.
Yeah, I like that. And then you said Ryan Garcia and Cruz, huh?
Eastside.
That's a good fight for Ryan because Cruz is you could pick Cruz off. You know what I'm saying? With like you could lock in your missiles and just fucking pick him off as he's coming in. It's a good fight for somebody like Ryan to showcase his talent because I love Cruz, but he's pretty one dimensional. Just comes forward, and Ryan can keep that range, that distance, and bounce that left hook off his melon all night.
Melon.
If he throws it, because he didn't throw it the last time.
Crazy, man. Mariciela Cornejo is about to fight a 6-round fight with Natasha Spence, bro. 6 rounds? Come on, Roy. Roy be out here fucking up careers, man. Like, why you a fake promoter, man? What's up with your mans, bro? Do you DM him? Can you talk to this man? Tell him stop fucking up careers?
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Roy Jones?
Yeah. Roy fucking Jones, bruv.
Wait. What did Roy do? To who? I'm confused.
What Roy do?
I didn't know Roy's...
What didn't Roy do?
As a fighter? Nothing. Yeah, I must have forgot.
As a promoter, bro. As a promoter, why he be out here fucking up careers, man?
I'm not asking him that. Man? Trying to ruin my relationships? What, are you crazy?
Bro, you got to talk to him. He can't keep telling people to go fight for him and giving out bullshit fights. Like, why he got Mariciela Cornejo and Natasha Spence in a 6-rounder? That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Damn. This is yo guy. Yo guy out here doing this bullshit. Like, bro, a 6-rounder? Really? These are 2 high-level girls. Like, Mariciela Cornejo went 12 or 10, with Clarissa in a hometown. Spence for everybody, man. Hailing from Canada, like a 6th round. Bro, it's already 2-minute rounds. Like, what the fuck is this? Roy, man. Nasty work, bro. Roy with the nasty, nasty work. Band's gonna make a dance. Band's gonna make a dance. What up?
Yo, you got me, Ness?
Yep.
Say less. I ain't hit the beat, but yeah, man. Shout out to the show. I've been locked in. I just haven't made any calls. I think I was on the line for like the Border Wars recap, but I want to start off with that, man. I think that fight between Tip and Lopez, is it Lopez, right? I think so.
Yep.
It should have been a draw, man. That was unfair. Tip definitely did the most damage throughout the entire fight. Like, yeah, man, the first round was a clean sweep, bro. Like he said, Tone said, he could have got knocked out if he didn't have that headgear on. But hey, not to just glorify Tip, because I mean you got to come in better shape. I don't know all the like stipulations of everything because I didn't really tap into the show fully. But yeah, man, it should have been a draw. But Lopez did come on. He showed his endurance, and then he capitalized on that. The notice and the endurance. But at the same time, Tip was still landing like power shots. He just didn't throw any combination, and it was looking really sloppy. But I definitely want to see that rematch. I'm not here to say I'll put any money on it, but I think that's the type of fight for the community that we need to see again with Tip in shape. Because TBV, TBX, but however they go, hey, I'm with you, Tip, man. But yeah, let me get back to the show. I think the Shakur Stevenson versus Lopez is an amazing fight, man. Especially if Lopez can get that money from Turkey Alley Sheik, and then the ring is like kind of like how the Zepeda ring was, how it comes smaller and smaller over time. But yeah, that's a great fight. And honestly, I don't want to go against Shakur because I feel like that's what a lot of people did with Floyd, and he still just made him look stupid. But I think I would get Tio in that fight because if the ring is smaller, and you just never know. I don't think Shakur would deal with that the power of Lopez like he dealt with those hits he took from Williams and Zepeda. So yeah, man. And to the Garcia and Cruz fight, Marcos, you literally just said that's a great fight for Garcia, but I honestly think Cruz may win that fight. I know he is kind of one-dimensional, but Ryan is gonna get. Rolly knocked him down with what it was, a counter right, I think, off of the left hook. Yeah, a counter right, or was it the left? Was it the left hook that he knocked him
That
down with?
that that Ryan didn't throw any punches in that fight, though. You can't, none.
Well, you think he? So what you just seen, you think is gonna be different the next time? What's gonna make it different?
Yes. When have you ever seen Ryan be that inactive?
I mean, you're right.
I've
Okay,
never.
and I mean, I haven't watched
So
many of his fights, but yeah, he always throws that left hook, but he's not really a combination guy though. Like he don't throw too many combinations. Like maybe a
no, you're
1-2,
right.
but he don't string them together.
No, you're right. You're right. But this fight was dramatic decrease in output for him. There was, and then he
Yeah,
goes and he
yeah,
shows
I
his
agree with
hand
that.
with surgical. Like he clearly had a problem.
Okay, so why go for the Garcia or the Cruz fight and not go for the rematch with Rolly? Is it because Rolly moving
I
on to
don't know.
bigger and better things, or is he fearful that Rolly has his number? Kind of like how I thought Devin should have fought Rolly and Rolly would have had Devin's number. But hey, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, man, I want to see that fight, and I think I would definitely go with Lopez and Cruz. I know Shakur probably gonna make me stupid, but I got to go with the money side on that Lopez and Shakur fight. But yeah, I got Cruz by I'm not gonna say stoppage, but it's gonna be damage. Damage done, man. I'm out.
Peace. Yeah, I mean, interesting because if he fights Shakur, Teos might be back to a harder puncher because now he's fighting somebody, you know, technically smaller than him, or at least what his natural size might be. So Teo might be a power puncher when he's fighting somebody smaller, like he used to be. He used to lay people out like a polar bear rug,
He
and
ain't
then as
laying
he
out
went up,
Shakur ever.
yeah. But he'll have
Not even in a great wet dream. He'll never lay him out. Rich.
Rich. No, Rich.
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? I think what people keep screaming about Ryan Garcia is that we ain't, like the last guy said, we ain't never seen him do this. Or Marco, you said that. I feel like Ryan Garcia turned to a bitch when he get hit hard. That's what I think. I think he ain't got no type of dog in him. Like when Devin Haney, I'm not even a Devin Haney fan first, but when Devin Haney got up after being knocked down by Ryan Garcia and still tried to fight him, soon as he got clipped with a punch from Rolly, he just quit. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of the fight. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't giving him no type of respect at all. Man, he did the same thing with Tank. He got hit and he gave up. I feel like he's a bitch. Second, with the Shakur and Teo, I think that's just gonna be a good fight. You know, it's gonna be both people. You know, both guys. They talented. Technician might be a little slow for the first 6-7 rounds. You know, but I got Shakur edging it out. That's my take on this stuff.
Alright,
All right.
champ. Alright.
I hope these fights have like. What do you what do you think the percentage are that these fights actually happen?
I
Well,
mean, 50-50, bro. 50-50, because Isak has been here with Ryan before and couldn't get it done. And then fucking Teo, bro. Like, he just didn't take the Devin 11 million and a half. Then he fucking went crazy and started going at Turkey and his religion. It's like he's so volatile and unpredictable, unreliable that he could ruin this, even though both parties have agreed he could. I mean, he's the new fucking Ryan Garcia. He's the new fucking Ryan Garcia, this kid. I don't know what's up with these guys, bruv. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. He's wilding out. So would that fight be on the Shakur fight? Would be on a Turkey card? No, right? Because Turkey isn't fucking with him.
Well, Shakur fucks with Turkey. Turkey fucks with Shakur. Is Shakur gonna say, yeah, I know you so good, you're the Southpaw Mayweather, that you would beat Teo, who was talking shit about me and my religion. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give him a loss. Hey, what'd he say to Ngannou? You my brother, but I want to see you knocked out. So what would he say to a dude that's talking bad about him?
That's a good point. Yeah, Turkey's fucking gangster.
You know it. You know it. Phone lines are open if you're trying to call in.
Now's the time.
We got James Benitez.
Jimmy
Yo,
B.
good morning, Nick. Good morning, Marco, man. How y'all doing? You hear me?
All good.
Yeah, we
Buenos
hear you.
dias.
What's up?
Buenos dias, buenos dias. Yo, who said Turkey Ali Sheik is funding this fight for Tio and Shakur?
No one said
Who
that.
said it?
No
Okay, I
one
was
said
making
that.
sure. I was just making sure, man, because I thought Turkey wasn't doing business with Tio, man. So this is all gonna have to be Eddie Hearn. But I believe Eddie Hearn could probably make this into a pay-per-view for Shakur Stevenson, which would be good for his brand. Also, I don't think we really have to worry about power puncher Tio. Like last person he stopped was like in 2022. So I mean that power is not really real or not really a threat enough for Shakur Stevenson, who's probably the most defensively gifted boxer in boxing right now. Like, let's think about it right here. You know, like if Teofimo couldn't stop Arnold Barbosa, what the fuck is he going to do to Shakur? Is there really power that Shakur need to worry about? I doubt it seriously. I think Shakur got to be confident enough that he can step in the center of the ring with him, because I think Shakur really knows he got the best of the sparring even back in the days, and that familiarity with somebody else makes the confidence rise even so high. So I got Shakur in that by probably domination. He's gonna make Teal look bad. Now Cruz and Ryan Garcia. I mean, I think Pitbull Cruz always been overrated. So I can see Ryan Garcia actually get him out there, and I think that's a good way to actually save his career. Because if he's having two back-to-back losses against Rolly Romero, that would damage his whole brand, and he will lose so much stock that there'll never be a Devin Haney fight again. There'll never be a Tio fight, never be a Shakur fight. Like Ryan will not be the hot commodity that he once was. So going to Pitbull Cruz and probably securing the win there, I think that's good for him. So Oscar De La Hoya is actually being a good promoter in that sense. So forget what y'all thinking right there that he needs to go running back. Like nah. Let him get a win against somebody what they want to do air quotes with a decent name in the sport, and then go from there. But Ness, Marco, as always, man, shout out to you, shout out to the community, man. Y'all boys be cool. Peace.
Peace. Yeah, that's the question. Does Tio's power come back when he's fighting a smaller dude? Because he's been fighting, 40 pounders. He hasn't been fighting 30. Shakur's a 35 pounder.
For sure.
Is that power back? Is it a threat? I know you have to hit him, which is hard.
When's the last time you seen the power? Comey?
Yeah. I mean, what weight was that at? I don't even remember. That was 35, right?
Yeah.
There we go. So maybe I'm just saying. People forget that Shakur's a smaller guy, technically, than Tio now, at least. I don't know. That's a great fight. And Tio will force Shakur to fight, and will, because what's his biggest criticism, right? That he's boring, or that Tio makes almost all his fights exciting. Even this last one, the one at Times Square, where he was the only one. Yeah, he was trying, because the dude was being boring, right? The dude was being, and Tio was showboating. He was doing what he had to do to spice it up. And the new Shakur talks like he's going to sit in the pocket like some lint. So if he sits in the pocket like he says he's going to sit in the pocket, and you got Tio, boom, should be fireworks.
I'm with you. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. X Space is available. Discord also available. Let's see here.
What you got?
I got Al in the Bay. What do you say?
Al in the Bay.
Al in the Bay, are you available?
Yo, what's up?
Bay Area.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it quick because I'm at work. But yeah, man, Tio versus Shakur, that'd be an excellent fight. It's the money there, and it's the money right. We know Turkey she got the money, but you know Turkey she kept messing with Tia. Um, you know, we seen Turkey she go back on his word a couple of times. So sometimes, you know, a little smooching, not smooching. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Maybe that worked for Tia. Apology, a deep, sincere apology. That's the only way I see this fight happen. Um, it's an excellent fight for both fighters. It's a good name on both resumes. I think for Shakur is more important if he can beat a Teofimo Lopez, somebody who's going to come out. I'm pretty sure, you know, Teo is an offensive fighter and Shakur is a defensive fighter. Both of them are excellent at their craft, but which one can overpower the other? And that's just the tempo of the game right there. It's an excellent fight. Um, that's a good main event for a card, and I would love to see that fight. And that's my call.
I ain't champ. Toledo Trace. What up?
Oh boy.
Yow.
What up?
What up, though? What up, though? Hey, man. Say, man. On the topic, because I know how you gonna do, but we ain't gonna go there. But with this topic, man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the Stevenson and Lopez. I'm into it. I like it. That's a good fight and shit like this. But that Ryan Garcia and who the fuck Cruz? I'm not necessarily into that. I don't think I'm not really feeling that fight all like that. On some real shit, I kind of want my man Pitbull Cruz fucking with an Oscar Duarte. I like that fight, man. I think that's all action. Them guys like Ryan Garcia, I don't even know what the fuck weight class he in. I've been hearing him talk like 147 shit. He was talking 154 shit. He was pulling on motherfucking Earl Spence. You feel me? Jacket for a minute there. Trying to see what he had going on. Shit, if Boots got any motherfucking sense, he might see what the fuck going on with Ryan Garcia. If his goofy ass can actually do 154. Because if he can, fuck it, Boots. Go ahead and test Ryan Garcia out at 154. Both of you niggas that'll both be our first fight there. You understand me? So shit, I'll be into it. Make that happen. Fuck it. But yeah, man. Like I say, man. This Lopez and Stevenson, if they give it to us, I'm into it. But shit, I just don't know what the fuck Lopez really doing right now. I know Turkey ain't fucking with him. Top rank down deep right now. And then shit, ain't Stevenson a free agent and shit like this too? Is he even with Eddie Hearn anymore?
Nah, he ain't with Eddie. Free
See, man,
agent,
so
man.
these motherfucking guys ain't even got guys behind them. What the fuck going on? And Turkey telling you he not fucking with Tio. So what we even this shit here is just, this hearsay.
I mean,
But
it still could happen. We've seen Turkey say he ain't fucking with people and then fuck with people. Like, what is you talking
shit, I
about?
ain't seen him for whoa. I ain't seen him fuck with nobody he said he wasn't fucking with. He
You
ain't fucked with
crazy.
Tank yet. Him and Tim Zoo ain't do no type of
How you
business or
gonna
nothing
say he
like
ain't
that.
fuck with Tank yet when he literally was on this show saying he want to fuck with Tank? You sound
I
bananas right
mean,
now.
you said he want to fuck with him. You just said what I seen. I ain't seen him fuck with him. And I ain't seen him fucking with Tim Zoo is what I'm saying. So I'm just saying, man. All the guys he said that he not fucking with, he hasn't fucked with. So, I'm just saying. Right now, Tio looking like he not getting fucked with either. So, until it seemed like he issued an apology that Turkey feeling or something like that. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do.
He
You
did
understand?
apologize.
But in the meantime, go ahead, Marco. What you said to me?
No, I just said he did apologize a little bit after that. But
Yeah, that shit fell upon deaf ears. You understand? But in the meantime, Shakur Stevenson, I hear you claiming that Houston, Texas is your second home and things of this nature. You feel me? Why aren't you fucking with a Raymond Mordecai? Bring him to Texas. You understand? And do a unification bout in Houston or something like this. Toyota Center ain't got shit going on. When Tank was supposed to take that fight there, that's where you should have been going. Go ahead and go to Texas, my man. Make that fight with Raymond Modataya. You feel me? Unification fight. You feel me? I'm into this shit, man. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. But August 30th, we got Albert Bill, downtown Toledo, Ohio. You feel me? At the Huntington Center. You understand? We also got, what's my man? Abdullah Mason, younger broski, having his second professional fight here in the city. We also got Dante Benjamin. You feel me? Nice little light heavyweight coming out of Cleveland, Ohio. And we got my guy, Ryan Williams, 14-time national champion in the amateurs. You feel me? He also having his third fight in the city. If you ain't doing shit, go ahead and pull up August 30th. Like I said, downtown Toledo, Ohio, Huntington Center. The Midwest Mafia will be in the building. You understand? Hey, Marco.
Yes.
Your boy Roy Jones, man. Roy seemed like he don't like him too much, man. But that's neither here nor there, man. Y'all be cool.
Damn.
All right. Energetic Trees. Yellow Lot Trees. El Jab, what up?
Yo.
What up?
Nash, what's worse? Throwing together a highlight tape, 3-round highlight tape for a fight you got knocked out in, or throwing a parade for a fight you didn't win a single round in.
3-round highlight tape you didn't win. Who we talking about?
Berlanga did that. And he put little like slip, he's putting little like wordings on it.
Hey, you ain't seen that new Berlanga pack?
Nah.
Yo, there's something wrong. He's a little off. I don't know if he did that or if it's his team. But yeah, you're right.
That gotta be his following, man. Sending them shit to post.
Maybe.
Go check that shit out, please.
You watching it now? We hear it. No, we hear it. Yo, that shit was funny. I forgot about that. Every time he would flip a punch, the word slip would come out and go, slip?
But where is it? Is it this?
It goes, slip? Dip? Fucking nursery rhyme. Slippity, dippity, dippity.
I was like, is this an old fight?
Is it audio? Is it audio or the word slip? Because I don't see no words.
The word pops up, right? Caller, right? The word.
Yeah. It's the word. Slip again.
Well, this post is for
Slip
September.
Again.
This
No,
September.
go on his page. Go on his IG page.
It's just 9 hours ago. He just
did it.
The Hamza one.
Yes.
Go on his IG page. It is. I don't know. I hope he didn't do that.
I seen it on Twitter. I'm on Twitter. But yeah, I don't know.
Trying to hold it together. Ness is trying to hold it together. Hold it together, Ness. Hold it together.
I see it. Hey man, he's showing what he did right. He was doing his thing in the first round. He fucked up. He know he fucked up.
You ain't supposed to put a highlight tape together, though.
Slip again, baby. Slip again. Slip and jab with the counter. Nice.
That's like the old Batman show, like pow, whamp, zoink.
At least his confidence is high. I guess he's never really had a problem with that. But this is some new shit right here. He just dropped some new shit. Come on, Ness. He got knocked out early, and he
definitely. Didn't think he could.
Hey yo, he rewinded. The uppercut was nasty.
Oh,
yo, you a Berlanga hater big time, bro. I know what you're doing.
I'm really not. I just think he's hella funny. I think this shit's hella funny. Like, it made my day.
Shout out to Johnny from the hangout spot in the chat with the double the 100 emoji plus the respect. Boricua power.
Johnny.
I'm about to put let's go chill.
I love that you like him so much too. Like that you back him and support him, man. It really, I love it. Trust me, I really love it.
I don't know if he gonna rock with me no more though. You see, my editor put out a short, so I might be done.
Damn, man, you You're gonna be
What was the
exiled out of
short?
the boxing community.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
crazy. You
I
can't
feel
say
like
nothing.
I feel like the short is pretty
Let's see it.
I
decent,
want to see.
but you know, and it's confusing. Like maybe you don't know I'm saying what I'm
Play.
saying, or what you think I'm saying ain't what I'm saying.
Edgar Berlanga and Jamal Charlo fight.
I like that fight a lot. It could result in another knockout by Berlanga because Charlo is a way better 1-2 puncher than Hamza. I'm not saying that he's a better puncher. Like, he's got more experience doing it on a high level. That's his bread and butter is that jab. And obviously what follows behind the jab for an orthodox fighter is that right hand. So, yeah, I think that could be some problems for Berlanga, but it's still a big fight, good fight. I mean, the issue is, like, if they doing that on pay-per-view, then we don't want it. If they doing that as a fight, then we want it. But there's no way I'm comfortable with Berlanga coming off of a knockout loss and being on a pay-per-view. He could be a pay-per-view undercard, but like if you're about to do a PBC pay-per-view with Charlo and Berlanga off a Berlanga knockout loss, I'm not flying with that.
I want to see Edgar.
So hopefully he don't catch feelings.
That's
Nah,
good.
you didn't even
That's,
say nothing
that's
bad.
you. That's
So-
you showing that you're not like delusional. That's, you know what I mean? You're being real.
Yo, but look
Yeah.
at this. Look at this
Disrespecting.
guy. He says, "We know what race runs this page." Just because I ain't ride with Berlanga, and his name just happens to be Ortiz, so you know he mad. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can't win with these guys, man. Appreciate great show, man. Appreciate the time. I'm gone.
All right,
Peace.
all right.
Yeah, I saw that late last night. I forgot about that.
Bro, man, the rebuild has started. The rebuild has started.
Yeah, well, I suppose.
The rebuild
suppose.
has started, bro. We back. Back at it. Yo, what's your thoughts on Lobo saying he ain't giving Tip the rematch unless these demands are met?
I will rematch Tip, but only if James what's his name? Benitez, CYP, Jonathan Sims, and Two Tone compete on the card with me. Yeah, okay. No cherries. If if any of you pull out, no rematch. Let's make the first. I mean, he's not the king. What he thinks everybody's just gonna do all kinds of shit. That's not happening.
Well, those are like Tone is just one of the guys that refused to give him credit. So
Tone's
he
not
wants
fighting.
to see him in a fight.
Yeah, Tone's not fighting. We know that. Tone's a lover, not a fighter. He's not fighting. That's not gonna happen.
Boricua power.
He doesn't want to rematch.
Mandenado. He doesn't want.
Oh, he doesn't want a rematch, Tip. So what's he gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
¿Qué
Yo,
pasó,
Maldonado.
Nesta, and Marcos, the Hell's Kitchen Strangler.
What's
Yo,
up,
what's
Bobby?
good, man?
Dylan.
Yo, Ness, man, you're welcome for breaking the news to you yesterday, and now you're doing a show about it. That's what I'm talking about, my guy. Yo, first off, as far as Ryan Garcia goes, bro, he single-handedly turned Rolly Romero into the seventh king. He turned him into Wilfredo Benitez. You know what I'm saying? Teofimo Lopez versus Shakur Stevenson. That's a great fight. That's a king fight. If Teo pulls it off and wins, I got Teo winning that fight because I trust him when he's on the highest level. And if he beats Shakur, he will be probably the only active fighter today that will have two active pound-for-pound guys on his resume. Because when he beat Loma, he was a pound-for-pound top 5, top 3. Josh Taylor was at number 7. And now we got Shakur Stevenson. And if Shakur Stevenson beats Teofimo Lopez, this wouldn't be the average little guy beating a big guy, because usually it's a smaller guy that's moving up to fight a big lug. You know what I'm saying? He's fighting a guy that's faster than him, more athletic than him. So Shakur beating Teofimo Lopez would go down in one of the greatest victories any fighter has had moving up in weight, along with Roberto Duran beating Sugar Ray Leonard. And a lot of people are picking this fight based on emotions. The Bible said don't go by how you feel. You know what I'm saying? People go by emotions. People don't like Teo because of the antics, the race baiting and all that stuff. But in reality, you can't deny the man can fight. It's like when he fights at the highest level, he don't just beat guys. He whitewashes. He whitewashed Lomachenko 10 rounds to 2, 9 rounds to 3. He whitewashed a formidable, undefeated fighter, Arnold Barboza. You know, he had Richard Comey doing backflips all over New York City. He was beating Josh Taylor up, hitting him with Superman punches. So I wouldn't be surprised if he beat Shakur Stevenson, because even though people say that he doesn't knock nobody out no more, let's not forget that's against bigger 140-pounders. You put Tio in with a 135er, his power is going to have the same effect as it did before. And if Shakur feels that fast switch power, he might run himself into a decision loss. Now, Shakur could also win that fight if he trusts his defense enough to get out of pocket and let off counters. But until I see him do it, I can't pick Shakur. I got to go with Tio by a close decision. That's the fight I want to see. Ryan Garcia versus Pitbull Cruz. Ryan Garcia is one loss away into becoming this generation's Eric Elsh. That's Butterbean. That's Eric Elsh. Along with Javante Davis, he's another one. Eric Elsh. He turned into Butterbean. He's an attraction fighter. He's no longer a legacy fighter. And I'm going to go as far as I'm going to remove Ryan Garcia from the 7 Kings list, because there's 7 of them now. You know what I'm saying? Ryan's off the list. The list is Tio. I'm still going to keep Tank there because Tank is still undefeated. Devin Haney, Shakur. I'm going to add Keyshawn Davis. I'm going to add Richard Hitchens. And I'm going to add this generation's version of Marvelous Marvin Hagler and Brian Norman Jr. Because these guys are basically around their weight classes. Oh, my bad. Rolly Wilfredo Benitez Romero. Because that's Ryan's mess. Ryan created Wilfredo Benitez. You know what I mean? Just like Devin created Ryan, but thank God that turned out to be fake.
Bro, did you see the post from DAZN yesterday? They disrespectful, bro.
What they put?
Oh man, let me find it for y'all. Y'all both about to like get a laugh out of it, which is bad for me. But it's all right though. You heard? It's all right.
Okay, let's see.
You ready? Give it to him, Marco. Give it to him. What does that
Oh,
say, Marco?
Scroll down. Is this on Instagram?
It
I actually
says,
commented
what
on
if Devin Haney fought in the 1990s era, David Maldonado? How would he perform against Sugar Shane Mosley, Floyd Money Mayweather Jr., and Oscar de la Hoya?
If you scroll down, Ness, I actually commented on that.
You're lost,
you
bro.
You can find it.
You're not
you follow
there,
me.
bro.
I'm here, Les. I'm here.
I'm waiting.
Go ahead. I'm there.
What I think about that, I mean, people, I'm on board with Marco.
DAZN trying to get clicks. Let's be real. They trying to get clicks.
Yeah.
It's fucked up because it's like right now, I don't think anybody is going to pick Devin to beat anybody on that list.
No.
Well, what I said was
I'm picking him to beat Mosley. I don't give a fuck.
Hell no.
We got beef. We got beef with Mosley.
My comment on that, I commented on that, and I said, "Why this is forcing people to disrespect Devin." That's what this question is doing. I'm like, Devin's a great fighter, but that was a different breed back then. That's exactly what I wrote.
Man, we beating Shane Mosley. We beating Shane Mosley.
And that's not for nothing. I'm not going to be labeling anybody with legends anymore until their career is over. Just like Marco said, the only guys that I can mention and place them on the list is guys like Canelo and Buck, their careers are winding down. But putting Devin and Teal, me and Punch went at it the other day because he said if Teal beats Shakur, he's a GOAT. I said, no, you can't do that. Because if you lose the next fight and then you don't bounce back, you're not a GOAT, bro. You got to do more. At the end of the day, you got to do more. Like Sugar Ray Leonard, he beat Benitez, right? If people were saying he's a GOAT, then no, he had to beat Duran twice. He had to beat Tommy. He had to beat Hagler. No. These young guys still got more shit to do. Just like with the Usyk, people were putting Usyk in the top 5. How can you put Usyk over Ali, over Joe Louis, over Larry Holmes, over Lennox, over
Jack
George
Johnson.
Foreman?
Crazy.
I'm not there yet, but I don't know his resume, so I can't defend Jack. That's your ever. You're the 1920s historian. I'm the 70s, 80s, 90s guy. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I'm not putting these legends with those guys. How would Devin Haney do with those guys? I'm going to give you the honest truth. He gets knocked out by Mosley, Oscar, Cortez, Trinidad, Floyd. He gets outboxed by Overcar. He gets knocked out by Jose Luis Lopez. You don't put these guys. Let Devin Haney's career finish first.
Well, you know what one of the main differences? All those guys, those golden era fighters, they all have one-punch sleepers. All of them. De La Hoya, Mosley, all of them could put you out, put you to sleep like a romance novel with one shot. That was one of the
People
main
don't know.
differences.
Mosley had a 100% knockout ratio of 135. Mosley is going to go down as one of the biggest punchers ever at 135. And I don't even think these guys survived the 80s. Like when we talk about the 135 era, the divas we got now, right? These guys are divas right now. The 135 era, we had Hector, we had Chavez, we had Rosario, we had Uncle Roger, we had Ray Mancini, we had Jose Luis Ramirez, we had killers, man. Livingston Bramble, bro. And I don't want to sound like the old dude, you know what I mean? But you know what? I'd rather be the old dude that's backing them up than be the young dude that's saying that little Nas is better than Nas.
I got to get to some other callers, Champ. I'll let you rock out till we got some other people on the line. Do appreciate you. I got Super Chats also got to catch up on.
What's up, D?
We got Jaquan Grace, $5. Ness, how you feel like the sport can make more stars? Feel like we waiting on same 10 people to fight once a year. HBO gone, ESPN gone. Is it a dying sport? Nah, I mean, we just not raising stars the traditional way no more. They come in packaged already, like Jake Paul and Ryan. You know, it's self-promotion these days now. You know, there's no terrestrial channel to build the fight up, even though, you know, Abdullah did get some of that love. But yeah, I don't know how do we build the next star, yo. It's true. With no terrestrial TV, no ESPN, no Foxes, no. I don't know.
You gotta hope.
We gotta hope that the apps get big enough that, you know, that we're able to find these kids there. I don't know. What about you, Marco? How do you think we build the next stars?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe if this league takes off, this TKO league, they might have their own branding way to do it. I don't know. Yeah, you got to read Lobos.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. I got pound for pound number 1 in the chat. Still in that status. Kentrell, drop a bomb for the status. Five pounder. He says, who is your top 3 favorite active fighters at the moment? Espinoza, but Yoani Hernandez, Jermaine Howlett. Honorable mention is Super Bad Harrison. Okay, so my top favorite 3 to watch right now, active, you know, no hate. Tank is active.
Okay, I'm with you. David Benavidez.
I want to say Benavidez. Like, I promise you, that's the name. It's like Canelo, Bud, Benavidez all in my head right now. And it's like, damn, do I even say Canelo, Bud? Or can I get it off as one since they fight each other? Do I really believe Benavidez is must-see TV? Because the last couple of fights I don't really care for. And now this one, it's like, I like it because I was asking for it, but I was asking for this 2 fights ago. So it's pretty tough. But those are the names. Nah, that's not my cup of tea. It's not must-see TV for me. Like, he said your top 3 favorite active fighters. So it's like, you know, Devin. I got more than 3. It's tough. I definitely got more than 3, but Devin Tank, David, Devin, Canelo, Bud, Canelo, David. I mean, it's just so many different combinations. I wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
Daniel,
Canelo's had some boring fights, but it wasn't his fault. People.
Yeah, I don't blame him for the skull fight, even though I blame him for the skull fight. Like, I blame you because you're the elite pound-for-pound fighter. You're supposed to do what you got to do. And you didn't do what you got to do. Instead, you complain like a little baby. That was crazy. But I give him a pass. But it's his fault. Like, you got to be able to do better than that. And
Lobo's coming for Tone's neck. Holy shit.
All right, well, let me try and get to that. I got Daniel Vega. Ryan should fight Ricardo Salas Rodriguez, the guy who beat Roman Villa in the comeback fight. Yeah, man, shout out to you for trying to put him on, but we don't know that dude, so that would be, like, crazy to us. We would prefer by far, Isak. Juice, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. $5. Jermaine Ortiz beat Tio, in my opinion. So if Jermaine can do that, I got Cruz smacking Tio the whole 12 easy, and Ryan a trash can emoji. We
Man,
haven't seen any improvement yet.
good Lord. Louder,
Lord of
louder.
mercy. We got Lobo, $5.
Uh-oh.
Yesterday, Two Tone said, I'm letting AZ down. Well, he's going to have to glove up and show me how it's done if he wants the rematch so bad.
Ooh.
Clown emoji, 19 thumbs up on that.
Ooh.
The thing with that is, Lobo, he already established he's not fighting. And he puts AZ on in a different way. Y'all put AZ on in two different ways. He, remember, he does a music podcast. He puts on rappers from the city. He interviews them.
But he is criticized. I love Tone, but Tone's criticizing the shit out of Lobo. So Lobo's saying, you know what? You know how hard it is to get in that ring?
Tone will fight, but he ain't gonna fight the level of opposition that Lobo wants. Tone already called out Jerron Wolf, the dude, the Superman.
Wait till it happens, though, is the point. He hasn't fought. He's saying, Ness, you stepped in there. Like, you have a new respect for it after going in there.
Yeah, for sure.
Till you step in there, a lot of us fighters get annoyed at the people who just criticize, but don't do it themselves. And that they're from the same state. So I understand why Lobo's frustrated.
Lobo back with another 5. TBX and Two Tone, glove up or shut up. Step with me or shut that soft-ish up. 3 Lobo emojis, 19 more thumbs up. Lot of mercy.
Shut that soft ass shit up. And the best man Shut that's some soft ass shit. Shut that soft ass shit up. All that soft talking. I know you can do it, man. You got the. Man, shut that soft ass shit up.
For real, man.
Tone, you got to come in, man. Respond.
Davidian.
Huh? Who?
Davidian.
Never heard that name before.
Buffalo Falls. Davidian.
In Jesus' name.
Where my man Maurice Lee at?
Damn, Lobo keep coming.
You hear me okay?
I hear you.
Yeah, we got you.
What's good, Marco? Yes.
What's up?
So the Stevenson versus Lopez fight is gonna happen?
Potentially. They both agree for January.
Man, they need to just get it on. People want to see that. I mean, I'm tired of seeing Lopez just talk and not really fight. Yeah, his biggest thing is yes, he beat Lomachenko, but it's like you lost to whatever his name is, Cambosa. So it's like, dude, you got to do something instead of all this talking. I just want to see these guys fight. That's all.
Word.
I'm with ya.
Word up. You there?
Yeah, I think the Tone Wolf a good fight. Tone 0-0, Wolf 0-1. Nah, I'm faking it. I can't even put that out there. I don't think it's a good fight. Jerron has shown very little durability. If he would have shown more durability, like Jacob, for instance. Jacob didn't win, and he didn't look good, but he showed durability. He showed composure in that pocket when he's catching them shots. Wow, I didn't want him catching them shots because he was letting that kid just fucking load up with that right hook. He made the highlight reel, too. I ain't do that, Coach. That was my editor. But, yeah. Jacob has better defense, better composure under fire. Jerron Wolf, I don't know where he's at. I just asked for a weight check, though, to see where that weight at. You know what I'm saying? The chat laughing, talking about he's over 310, which wouldn't be good. Lobo back with another 5. No, two-tone, no rematch. I'm standing on that. Get Cheeto Boy off the couch. Damn. Come on, bro. That's wild. Two-tone ain't got nothing to do with Tip. That's wild. You taking a stance for a commentator? He a commentator.
It's hometown rivalry, man. You heard
Michael, of course that's not a cigarette. You sound foolish. You sound foolish, man. Don't smoke no cigaritos.
Bet you used to though, probably. No, never. Back in the day.
You are correct.
Aha! I knew it.
But
That was
I
a '90s
quit.
thing, though.
I
That
quit
was a
cold
'90s.
turkey. I was like, I did the math. I'm a budgeter. I budget. I don't know about these crazy people that don't live their life on a budget and don't watch numbers. People that just do things like, shout out to Yavala. He was just on. He's like, nah, I got it in my notes. All the tickets I sold, who I sold it to, and the prices. I could reference it, but I'm doing this interview on my phone. Shout out to him, bro. The phone is a powerful tool. It got a notes app. It calculates. It does everything. You can add pictures to your notes. All this crazy stuff. It even has what is it? Keynotes, and you could just do everything. It's like, why y'all not budgeting? But the short answer here is, I realized that monthly I was spending $250 as a truck driver on cigarettes. We were allowed to smoke in our cabs per month, $250. I'm like, wait, this got to stop.
So what was that, like a pack a day? What were you doing?
I don't know if it was a pack a day. I think I counted. It was like maybe anywhere a good day, good, like anywhere the average could be from like 10 stogies to 16 probably, bro. And I think a pack brings like 20. So yeah, I was fucking up a pack.
That was back. I mean, yeah, but everybody smoked. You remember, you go to any bar, club, you come home, you had to throw your
no, for
fucking
sure,
clothes in
man.
garbage.
You and I lived through the era of being able to smoke indoors in
Restaurants,
establishments, at the theater, in the I mean, I'm going to be real. I did not ever get on a plane that you can smoke on, but I'm old enough to have gotten on a plane that still had the cigarette ashtrays in it, but they were no longer,
when
you can no longer use them.
When I fly to Bulgaria, they had a smoking section. And the shit was stupid because I would get non-smoking, and if I'm only one row away from smoking, all the fucking smoke comes over you anyway.
Yeah. Nah, man. Shit's crazy. We got H-Town, $2. Two-tone, a media personnel. Maybe he meant persona. Two-tone is a media persona, not a fighter. That's duck tactics. I kind of get what both of y'all saying, but it's like, if I'm Lobo and I just beat the man you picking to beat me and you still don't give me respect, then how do I get it?
Yeah.
Juan, Houston. Cause it's Tone was picking against him. He gotta just give him his credit. But instead he making it all his other stuff.
Yes, to come
Juan
on
out of Houston.
Swing back. Come on here and swing back, Tone.
If you're listening on X Spaces, go ahead. Hit that retweet, repost. We trying to get more listeners, become new callers. Also, if you're watching on X live streaming video, we got about 337 people live. Go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. Let's get a little more in there. Juan out of Houston, you gotta unmute. JT.
I'm there. I'm on.
Yeah, you on now. What up?
My bad. Matter of fact, I muted instead of unmuting, but my bad. Yo, if this is true, I'm excited because I want to see T. I always knew Tio when they was at 135. I said, man. I mean, when Tio was at 135 and Shakur was still at 130, I said, man, if Shakur ever goes up to fight Tio, it ain't gonna be a good day for him because Tio is a beast. I don't care what anybody say. Yeah, he say a lot of stupid crap all the time, man. That's what some people do when they're young, right? But when it comes to skills pay the bills. And that boy got skills, and that boy got power. So, man, I'm excited for that one. And which Garcia they talking about fighting Andy Cruz?
Which Garcia?
Ryan.
Ryan Garcia?
Yeah.
Not Cruz.
Fighting Andy Cruz?
No.
Pitbull
Cruz.
Pitbull Cruz. Isak.
Oh, man, that's a good fight. That's a real good fight. Ryan could knock that boy out. Knock that big old Pitbull head off.
Could he?
That boy do got a head on him, though. Man.
You sure?
Look, Ryan ain't. Shit, if they fight, how about this? Somebody put a $50 bet on it. I'll take Ryan. Even with his I risk him not being serious, because sometimes he ain't serious about training. He showed us that with Rolling, but you never know, man. You catch him on that night. Oh, he's way more than capable of knocking out Eastside Cruz, man. That boy got that sleeper on him. But I ain't gonna go for the knock. I'm not gonna bet 50 on the knockout, but I'll bet 50 on the win. He'll beat Eastside Cruz easy.
Yeah.
Eastside Cruz. I mean,
knockout is. That's why I said Willie, because knockout is different than a win. A win is a win.
Yeah,
a knockout is a knockout.
Yeah, he might not knock him out. I'm not gonna say that, but he can. There's a possibility there. Oh, but he'll definitely beat him. But that'll be a good fight because I like Isak. That last fight, man, Isak impressed me. He really did impress me in that last fight he had. But damn, it was something else y'all was talking about. Oh, with that Berlanga thing. Yeah, man, shout out to LJ, man. I saw that thing this morning. I'm like, is this dude putting a highlight reel of him getting of his loss? It's just like when he went on the parade in Puerto Rico after the loss. Like, shout out to Edgar Berlanga because that boy know how to embrace his losses. You know what I'm saying? And move on and don't let that shit dwell on him.
Yeah, he don't let that shit beat him up. He make the best out of it. He like, all right, we got knocked out in 3. Let me see what I did good in these 3 rounds, man.
Yeah, but you know what? And that we actually do need more people like that because it's like you ain't gonna win them all.
Word.
You ain't gonna win them all.
You know
I ain't never met nobody. I ain't never met nobody in the street that's man. I didn't want them all. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I shout out to Mayweather. He did that. That's what makes him great. You can't take that away from him because that's a very difficult thing to do, and he didn't do it against trash. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, shout out to LJ, man. I did see that this morning that somebody comments and they show him knocked out afterwards. But yeah, man, and there was something else y'all was talking about. God dang it. Man, anyway, I forgot, man. My brain. But you know what? And shout out to Treese. You know what, Treese, if you're listening, you really should do like a little thing where you go around interviewing Ohio boxers because I ain't gonna lie. That boy put on for his state. And yeah, man, like sometimes he'll mention somebody and I'll be like, man, let me go see what he's talking about. And I look him up on YouTube and man, some of those Ohio fighters we don't know about, Treese be giving them some shine. So shout out to Treese. But man, that's my time, man. I hope we do get Shakur and Teo, man. You know what? What are they saying about the top ranked fighters? They ain't announced nothing about where they're gonna fight at.
Not yet, B. Not yet. Let me get to some other callers though. I got
TBV, like and subscribe.
JT on the line waiting.
JT.
Yo.
I'm glad you cleared that up, Marco, because boy, you made me raise my hand up.
For what?
For that Lobos. Because first you said like I thought you were trying to say Lobos ducking.
Me?
I ain't saying he ducking, but I could see people they gonna take it that way because that's a lot of stipulations. If we just keeping it to a guy like Tank, right, to keep it pro boxing, those are called stipulations. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Look,
he asking
like,
for a lot.
For what?
JT, we're fighters.
Where's the respect that Lobos get? He went through the gauntlet, man.
Yeah, but
the man told him to tap dance.
But think about Brian Norman Jr. He going through that with Timothy Bradley. Timothy Bradley refused to give him credit.
Bro, I don't want to play word. We're not talking about. We're talking about Lobos and Tip, right? We're talking about Lobos and Tip and Tone. The reason why Tone is being inserted in this conversation because he always trying to talk some tough shit, talking about there's some bitch shit with Lobos pulling. This is Tone's second time doing this. He did this shit with King, and he tried to say the winner is ducking, which is very confusing. No, be humble and shut up and tell your partner, get in the ring, shut up, and handle your business. And maybe we be talking about a rematch already.
But y'all not keeping the same energy. Y'all not keeping the same energy. When it's Canelo saying talk to me nice, he a duck. Now, Lobo is saying talk to me nice.
And you got Canelo fight on your card?
Now Lobo is saying talk to me nice, and y'all saying yeah, talk to him nice.
He not saying talk to him nice because they never don't have to talk to him nice. At the end of the day,
if Tone would have gave him his respect and kept it there, we wouldn't have been. Tone wouldn't even be in this conversation. But all he trying to get y'all to Tone to see, he think it's so easy. He think he could do something. Jerron Wolf that's a cherry pick. That's a cowboy move if Tone, because I heard Tone sitting there calling out Jerron Wolf. He know that's an easy fight. Jerron Wolf did not even belong in the ring that day with Supermax. Let's keep it real, bro. So like, if you can't sit there, Lopez said, "Nah, I'm not fighting. I ain't fighting such and such." He listened to what Tip demands was, and he did it. And then still on top of that, you still don't want to give him respect. Nigga don't want to hear all that shit, man. Shout out to Lobos for keeping it 100 because he did his part, and he still don't get no credit. So now he said he will fight these guys, but he want to see Tone, James Benitez, CYP, and he want to see Jonathan Sims. Jonathan Sims inserted himself because he kept calling for something. He said he want to see.
Way too many stipulations. It's not even realistic.
No. It is realistic.
It's never gonna be realistic to get four dudes to fight.
No, they want to see a fight. They want to see a fight. They want to see a fight so bad. Well, look, prove it to them. Let Tone get in ring. Let Tone go round for round and see how he gas out. See if they don't stop his fight.
And that's the point of him saying
Let's see.
Yeah, but that's the point of him saying it. He can't think it's realistic, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you could make a point saying it, but that shit ain't realistic.
Well, the fight, the rematch is not realistic. Then I guess we talking about nothing. He tried to give y'all an opportunity. They the ones that's crying about it.
That ain't no opportunity. Again, you out of control, trying to act like that's normal.
Hey, bro, wait, I'm trying to act like what?
I said you're out of control trying to act like that's normal. Those stipulations aren't normal.
Hey, bro, look, Lobos must be a different type of dude. That's why I fuck with Lobos. He is different. He a different type of dude, bro. Yeah, I know normal people ain't gonna understand it. But like I said, man, that man got in there. He fought the guy that Tip told him to fight. Then he beat Tip. Everybody had Tip knocking him out. What happened to all that? Now he still get criticized?
Hey, man, but that come with the game.
It's not like
you trying to act like that don't come with the game.
Listen to this, though. Listen to this. I get that. I get some of that. But my whole point, then they try to come with excuses. They fought in Wisconsin, bro. Lobo's not known out there. Tip not known out there. So it was even playing ground. That was a fight for Tip to win. And then on top of it, he had success in it. We can admit Tip had success in that fight.
Hey, yo, guess what? I hate when this shit happens, bro, because instead of dudes capitalizing and becoming bigger stars, they right away get on this weird shit where we can't get fights and give me money and stipulations. This shit crazy, man.
What you call? I mean, Ness, you was being truthful yesterday. What you call it yesterday?
Bro,
then?
I'm still being truthful. What Tip doing?
Bro, but that's still weird though, bro.
It's all
that's weird. What Tone and them doing?
It's all weird. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. What Tone doing? Refusing to give credit when his man lost and he was picking against Lobo. What Tip doing? Acting delusional after you told the man you the truth. And even what the fuck Lobo's doing? Asking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people to fight. And out of 5, of them, only 2 of them is real fighters, CYP and Tip. So you about to get 3 people that well, James at least lost. So, but
he
you know,
before.
But you know he don't even want to fight Supermax. He ducking Supermax.
Okay, look, Ness, or that fight not gonna happen under this. That could be considered a cherry pick. So look, let me say this.
Who's a cherry pick? James versus Supermax a cherry pick?
Not gonna fight no. He's not picking Supermax for his fight if he won't fight. So look, let me say this real quick.
Why wouldn't he pick Supermax? I'm lost.
Ness, I'll finish. Let me answer this and let me say this real quick. I'm gonna answer you after this. I say this. Just think about it. If Tone would have gave him his respect, we'd have been talking about Tip and fucking Lobos rematch.
It probably would have been another mistake. Somebody else would have probably said some shit.
Listen to the names that got added in this contract or this deal. The people that kept talking the most. That's not doing shit. That's why their names got added in. So if you would have controlled your side and told them and humbled them
He
and stuff like
said
that, y'all would be
control
having
my
y'all
side.
rematch.
Bro, I was the one that told y'all fucking Lobo was gonna beat Tip. What you mean control my side? Tip been saying from the beginning that I was pumping up Lobo. My side? Tip ain't my side.
No.
That motherfucker a man
No,
on his
I'm
own.
not.
And Tone
I'm
another
not
man.
talking,
I
bro.
can't control them dudes.
Oh, look. Hey, bro, all I'm just saying, that's why their names got added in it. Lobos wasn't worried about them. That's why their names on
Bruh,
this contract. It's the main
this
ones
is
that's
exactly
talking,
why
bro.
we
That's
invented
why.
Border Wars. Just so y'all can see, even on the amateur level, these dudes turn into divas. Even on the amateur level.
Hey, the man, he deserved to be a diva. Like y'all say, Canelo, you brought Canelo in. Canelo deserved to be a diva, right?
Yeah.
Lobos deserved to be a diva because he
and,
did what he did.
And you
He
see,
did it the right way.
But you don't want to get mad at Lobo when he do the Canelo and say, I ain't fighting because they ain't talking nice to me. You the one not being fair. You the one not being equal.
He is being fair. Life ain't fair, right? Life ain't fair. But to answer your question about the Jay Benitez, I just think the Jay Benitez, he going down in weight a lot. I don't think I think that's a cherry pick fight.
Who's cherry
Supermax
picking?
and Jay Benitez.
Who's cherry picking?
If Jay Benitez pick Supermax,
but you saying that Supermax is cherry picking James because he's better than James.
No, he's not better than James. He's not better than James.
Man,
Supermax
so
is a
tell your
good,
man
awesome
take the
fighter.
fight. Tell your man take the fight. He ducking. Tell him take that
Hey,
fight.
man,
He
look,
can't beat that
look,
fight.
bro.
That's why none of y'all want him to fight that fight. That's why all of y'all keep telling him to lose weight, but he ain't lose the weight. He ain't lose the weight.
I'm
Y'all
like
ducking
this.
Supermax
I'm
as a
like
whole
this.
goddamn back
Jan
call.
Benitez picked his side. Jan Benitez picked his side. I'm not on Jan Benitez's side on this, bro. I'm fucking with Supermax. If that fight was to play, I'll be in a Supermax corner. But I'm fucking with Lobos. I like how Lobos moving though,
So
bro.
how the
I like
fuck
that.
you?
I like that.
So you really think that James could beat Supermax?
Yeah, James would beat Supermax, bro.
Based off
He'd beat
what, man?
Supermax.
Based off what? Based
He'd
off
beat
what?
Supermax, bro.
Man, you
He'd beat
crazy.
Supermax.
You crazy, bro. You crazy,
Hey,
bro.
hey, look, I've been
Bro.
told I was crazy before.
Bro,
Hold on,
I'm gonna
Ness.
send you tape right now. No, it's cool. Yo, you entitled to your opinion, but I'm gonna send you some tape that you clearly didn't watch or forgot.
Okay, look.
Or forgot.
Ness, look, check this out. Check this out. This so funny. You know how many times y'all say I'm crazy on here and I was right?
No, I don't.
I was right on few. Yeah, I don't have to name the fights. I said CYP will get stopped by King. You said I was crazy. You don't remember that? I had Lobos beating Tip.
I was promoting.
All right, no. But you said I was crazy though. So keep saying I'm crazy, and I'm gonna keep proving you I'm right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, all
Thank
right.
you.
You ain't said nothing about the Tip fight because I told Tip he was gonna lose if he ain't working out on Tank.
No,
we all seen
look,
that.
That's your side. But look, and that was no knock on Tip. I saw the Tip fight when he fought that dude. The dude he just dude just fought again. And then I saw Lopez. I was in the corner with Lopez. I had Lopez beating Tip before all this shit happened. They just thought I was just hating on Tip. No, I was not hating on Tip. I was looking at the fight, the two fighters.
You ain't looking at
Supermax
fight.
Hey man, hey bro. Me personally, I fuck with both of these fighters, and I'm just being honest. I think James Benitez will beat Supermax.
Supermax runs over James like a fucking Mack truck. Like literally like Mack truck the heavyweight right now.
Hey man. Hey, we all entitled to our opinion.
I'm trying to find the tape. I haven't been able to find it, so I had to ask Mex to send it to me, man. You tripping. You obviously ain't watching fight Eddie.
There's no shot at Max. I just think if Max got a little lighter, he might be, because Max throw a lot of punches.
Oh, man. Maybe you need to see the new picture of Max that James ducked. Because James said, I'll fight him if he lose weight. Then I sent him the pic of him losing weight.
Let's split this up. Like the last fight was Jerron Wolf and Max. I knew that was going to be a stoppage. I knew Max was going to be too much for Jerron. It was going to get stopped. Matter of fact, we was going up right after that fight, and Quan was telling me, hey, man, I got to go run and do something. I said, no, this fight ain't going to last that long. Put your stuff on now. So I knew what was going to happen in that fight.
Look at your phone. I
You
sent
sent
you
me
a
something?
brand new picture of Mex. The one James ducking. That's new Mex, bro. We working, man. Y'all about
No,
to
Max,
pay.
no, bro. Max is working. He a hard worker, Ness. But guess what? I just think, hey, bro, I got my opinion. You got yours. I think Jay Benitez will beat Max.
Your man getting stopped.
Okay, no, that's not my man. That's not my man. He on the other side. I'm on whatever side Lobo's side is. And if James is against Lobos, I'm on Lobo's side
Here you
with
go
this
right
one.
here. Here you go right here. This will give you something to watch, man. Give you something to watch right here so you stop underestimating Max. And this is a fucking 4-year-old Max.
Bro, I'm not underestimating Max,
Yes,
man.
you
That's
is.
then you go changing
Yes,
the
you
word
is.
and
Yes,
shit
you
like that.
is.
I'm not
Yes, you
underestimating
is.
no Max.
You giving James
Max
Benitez
is
a
a dog, bro.
win when all he did was survive 1 round and a half. Man, get the fuck out of here. Max bodies him.
Around that he won before he got tired. Like,
Me,
like y'all say,
Max
I'm making an
bodies
excuse for Jay
him.
Benitez. Around that he won.
Max
Around that
bodies
he
him.
won after he got tired.
Max
I'm doing what
bodies
y'all
him.
doing.
Max
Hold
bodies
on,
him.
Ness.
Go look at that. Go look at
Ness.
that. No.
Ness.
I gotta get to some other
No, you
callers. I gotta get to some other callers. Look
Hold
at
on.
that footage.
No, see, there you
Look
go.
at that
There you go.
footage.
There
Look
you
at
go.
that
Aggravate, bro.
footage. Look at that footage.
I'm
Cause
not
that
looking at it.
kid,
I'm not looking at
that
it.
kid
I'm not
have
looking at it.
5 amateur fights. He's way more skilled than
I'm not looking at it,
James.
sir.
Technically,
Can you let me get
from
off what I
all.
gotta say?
Go ahead, bro. You
Oh,
terrible.
all
You
right,
only want
bro.
to hear yourself
I'm
talk.
gonna do what y'all doing. I watched that fight. He was beating Rocky before he got tired. So guess what? Just like y'all said with Tip, just like y'all said with CYP fight,
Good,
when they started
good.
out good,
This gonna be
y'all saw the
the
potential in
first
the
bet.
fight. So
This
I
gonna be the
saw
first
that
bet I make.
I saw Jay Benitez winning that round. He got tired. So
Cool.
guess what? I'm doing what y'all doing.
Good. And I'm gonna do what y'all do. This is gonna be the first bet I make with a community member. We
Hey,
gonna bet.
just get one right though.
No,
Just get one right though,
we
Chris
gonna
Ness.
bet. We gonna bet money. You and me. You take James. I'm taking Max. Tell that motherfucker take the fight though.
How much we bet?
Tell that motherfucker take
Bro,
the fight though.
I'm not taking James. I'm not rocking with James in this fight, man. I'll be in Super Max corner to be honest with you. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be in Super Max corner for this fight. Because James on the other side with this
You ain't
fight,
gonna
bro.
be in no side because that motherfucker ain't gonna take that Super Max fight. That's for sure.
Man,
That's for sure.
whatever, promoter. We hear you, promoter.
That's for sure.
We hear you.
He ain't gonna take that Max fight. We all know. We all know.
Hey, man.
We
Okay.
all
We will
know.
see.
We all know what it
We will see.
is. We
But look,
all
I don't
know.
care about that fight. But hey,
And
Lobos gave his
this a
terms.
big
Hey,
Max
look,
right here.
Lobo gave his terms. Make the fight happen. Y'all get the rematch. That's my call.
This a big Max right here, man.
What's he weigh?
4 years ago right here, man.
What's he weigh?
You motherfuckers better stop playing. That's what y'all need to do. Call in and tell James, man the fuck up. Man the fuck up. Tighten his fucking belt. Tighten his belt. Pull your pants up, tighten your belt, and be a man and fight this man. He been calling you out. Ain't no fucking way any trainer could look at the footage of Eddie and not see that Eddie's 10 times better than James. 10 times. 10 times. Kidding me? Holy shit, they wildin'. Hey, yo, again, y'all need to force James to take this fight. Out here giving fake moral credit. Oh, I looked at that fight and James won the first round. Man, he got stopped. Look at big ass Max light on his feet. And that's 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Now, Marco is a boxer. Marco, you tell me out of these two men who's going to have the better skill. Because we trying to assess the opponent that Max fought here. You know, my man talking about James will beat Max. How? He ain't nowhere near the skill level of this kid right here. Nowhere near.
I never seen James fight. He has experience?
Bro, I'll put his fight on right after this because guess what? That shit was a minute.
He lost?
Of course he fucking lost, bro. Look at that. Look at that. You see the 3-2 counter? Look, slip under. Slip under. Slipped under again. Straight right. Straight right. Man, get the fuck out of here. James can't fight like this. Y'all fucking smoking crack.
Yeah, this other kid's not bad. He's just being overwhelmed.
Exactly, because Mex is a fucking smotherer. But look at that kid in the blue head get skill. Skill. Fucking skill.
Yeah,
motherfuckers need glasses, bro. It's nasty work when you got trainers capping on this level.
Yeah, no, this kid's actually he's moving his head.
Look at that fucking 2-3 again. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Don't tell me what I know when I know what I know. I dare James get in the fucking ring with Mex. Because no matter how many shots Eddie land on Mex, Mex still coming forward. He will fucking flatten James. Flatten him. Flatten him. I promise y'all. I promise y'all. Man, James will have to get with Brian Norman Jr., Sr., get with the whole fucking goddamn Atlanta. And it still won't help him. Still won't help him.
Yeah.
Look, Mex taking solid shot. You ain't putting Mex down. You got to be 6'5", 320 pounds to put Mex down. Believe that. Believe that. Look, all that skill going out the window. Why? Because Mex is a fucking bully. He a bully. Look at that beautiful jab by Eddie, though. He's still boxing the most he can, but Mex is just too much of a bully. He got to work on his smother. And again, this is 4 years ago. He's like fucking 200 pounds heavier here. Ain't no fucking way.
That much weight?
Ain't no fucking way. Hey, look at that stomach. Ain't no fucking way James beats this guy. Not the new one. Not the new one. And after this fight, I'm going to show the picture of what Mex looked like today. So y'all can see why James ducking. You can see why James ducking. Yeah. Yeah, laugh at this fight because he don't look nothing like this no more. Nothing like this. He look Chinese over there. That head gets smushing his face so much and he's so fat. He looked Chinese in this fight 4 years ago, though. Look at him.
He lost so much weight.
Chino Mex. We calling him Chino Mex. Damn, that corner shot, Chino Mex looked crazy. You definitely look Chinese. You better be happy you lost this weight. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy.
Damn.
Hey, Marco, guess what? You don't know and you've been watching this whole time. That's fucking Pro Box we did a show in.
Oh.
That's Pro Box Arena right there.
That's dope.
Yeah, we was the first to do it there.
That's
first.
in Florida, right?
Before they ever did a pro show, we was there, yo. That was our downfall, though, man. I believed in Florida. They ain't really come out, man. I don't even think I sold 120 tickets.
Why do you think it didn't come out? Why do you think it didn't work out?
Poor street promotion. Poor street promotion. You definitely got to get locals. Look at that crowd. Nasty crowd. In my best looking venue, I had the shittiest crowd. Look at that fucking beautiful 1-2. Using the ring by Eddie. What the fuck is... Yo, we ain't calling him coach no more, man. Fuck all that shit, man. JT, man. Your name JT, man. You fucking wildin'. Fucking wildin', man.
Oh,
Let's go, Mex. Beat his face in. Beat his face in.
Yo, he's Super Mex. Ricky Hatton. That's some Ricky
Super
Hatton.
Mex, man. We don't call him Super for no fucking reason, and James know this. James know this. James know this. Now, we had a ticket seller, yo. Anthony Forbes sold like 25 tickets. I mean, again, you got to understand, bro. You know what it is to sell 500 tickets. If you out here selling 500 tickets, man, you the fucking man. I'll get you all safe fights. If you can sell 500 tickets, call me. I'm going to get you all safe fights. We just going to eat. We going to eat. We going to fight every 2 weeks. Nah, that's too soon. But we'll fight like every 2 months and eat. You kidding me? 500 tickets? You know how many tickets that is, bro? You know how much bread you can make off that? Look at that straight right by fucking Eddie, man. Stop fucking. Ooh, let's go, Eddie. He wasn't going to the body, though. Look, and he's trying to shove Big Mac. You can't shove a 348,000-pound man off you. That ain't going to happen. Look at that right hand by Mex. James wants none of this. James wants none of this. He don't want this, y'all. Hey, Quest, you crazy. James ain't about to call in and do what? Give y'all excuses. He ain't gonna call it. He gonna ignore this shit. Everybody see it. Everybody, look, Bloody Mac still coming forward. I will not lose. Bruh, you kidding me? Tip wish he
Yeah,
had the
man.
tank. You wish you had the tank of Max, man.
I don't even know why we still talking about this. I'm just
I want to
completely
see
off the subject.
Benitez
The
and
man,
Mac.
listen, Marcos. The man won. Let him have his victory. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go. We gonna do our own thing. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like I don't need him. I don't need the rematch. I want the rematch. It's just simple as that. But you know what I'm saying? It's just, people's mentals, I guess, is somewhere else. I felt like I won the fight. You know what I'm saying? I get like somebody who feels like they won wouldn't have that type of energy if they did. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Unless something happened in the ring. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about the fight. But yeah, I mean, we just off it at this point. You know what I'm saying? You got dudes calling in, capping for him, and all this, that, and the third. It is what it is, bro. We just gonna move on. It's like the nigga said yesterday. Just let it go, Ted. Just let it go. That's exactly what we gonna do. That's exactly what we gonna do. 'Cause, shit's just funny. Shit's just funny. Yeah, shit's just funny.
Yo, what you think
Yeah,
about
man.
James Supermax? Who you think wins, honestly?
I ain't got no opinion on it.
Nah. Well, we gotta move on to other callers, man. Fuck out of here.
That's cool.
Damn, he really don't got no opinion. You ain't shit. I ain't even hang up on him. All right, well, forget you then. Yo, they protecting James. You see this shit? This protection. When they don't want to talk, it's protection. Jersey Bob.
Let me see what Supermax looks like now. What up, Bob?
Oh, I got that ready for you, Marcos. I'm glad you
I
asked.
want to see James Benitez fight. What's up, Bob?
What's up, Ness? Marco, what's up? How's it going?
Damn.
I'm glad you
Shakur
asked,
and
Marco.
Shakur and Tio, ain't that two Jersey guys? One Tio training in Jersey for a while.
Nah,
I mean, I don't know about
Florida.
Jersey. Florida and Brooklyn.
But I like both guys, but I don't see Shakur losing to him. I just don't. But I love to see the fight. But the biggest problem is January. Like you said, Tio, you can't schedule a fight in January. We don't know what Tio going to do between now and January. It's too long. So we gotta keep our fingers crossed that he actually, start training for the fight, keep the fight. So, but if it happens, it's a great fight. But as you said earlier, you don't know with T.O. We don't know what could happen between now and January.
So
But
true.
are they talking about having that fight in America or having it overseas?
Oh, man, they ain't get that far. Both fighters just agreed to fight in January. We got to see who's going to be the financier, man. Is Matchroom going to try and do it as a, Madison Square Garden pay-per-view on the zone? Is Turkey Al-Sheikh going to pick it up as a Riyadh season or a Ring Magazine fight? Like, we got to see what they do. No financier at the moment.
Yeah, it's I was looking at the zone sent me an email with their boxing schedule. You get the emails, Ness?
Yeah, they sent you that little Eastern European schedule.
Yeah, that was sad. That was sad, man. I looked at the schedule. I was like, man, what? Man, you shouldn't even be advertising this. That was bad. I mean, I don't know. Top rank. They better grab top rank. Cause yeah, that schedule was pretty bad. So PBC top rank, these guys got to get some fights. Seriously. They gotta schedule some fights. They need to get some people in the ring. We need some more fights announced. Like you said, November is a big fight. And then what? What's a big fight after
you
November?
got September and November. Don't skip over Crawford Canelo
Well, I
like that.
mean, Crawford, like you said, that fight's gonna happen. It's a couple weeks out. We know it's gonna happen. But other than that, I mean, they trying to make us pay per view for Moses Atamba. That's crazy. I can't believe they made that fight a pay per view, a fight nobody really want to see. So, are you fire sticking that one, Ness?
Hell yeah. Which one?
Moses Atamba is on the zone
Oh,
as a pay
hell
per
yeah.
view.
Hell yeah. You know that's sticked up.
Man, that is crazy. I said, man, how are they putting that fight as a pay per view? They ought to be ashamed. The zone, Yeah, the zone gotta do better, especially they're gonna go up in the rates. You know they're gonna go up. So the zone got to do better with these fight schedule. I know they throw a bunch of fights, but a bunch of trash is still trash.
Oh my
You need
God,
better
this
fights.
dude, this is crazy. Not you. I'm sorry. I'm just reacting to these weirdos, man.
But all right, Marco, man, I'll talk to you later. All right, Ness, take it easy.
Damn,
Peace out.
bro. Because I don't be knowing who be lying and not. You know what I'm saying? These dudes are like on this fake brotherhood shit. So it's like now Alex Vega talking about James outboxes Supermax.
Can I see
How?
can you put James's fight, please?
Yes.
Let's
Yes,
see
I
what's happening
can.
here.
Yes, I can.
I'll break this down.
Fuck out of here, bro. Rocky Rodriguez. Oh shit. Bro, that's nasty because what JT is saying we doing the Lobo, we as a community, they doing the Rocky. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? You not giving Rocky no credit the way you acting like the loser is so good. The loser ain't did shit but fucking lose. My man even took a seat on the ropes, bro. Shit is hilarious, bro.
Does James with the Boricua flag?
Nah. James, bro, this fight take long as hell to start because James had a glove malfunction. He was shitting pants over there. Look,
Which one's James?
the one with the fucking with the fucking Halloween costume amateur outfit.
All right, so the white T-shirt is the other guy.
Yeah, bro. James came with the cutout, the Kmart title package and shit.
How tall? He looks short.
Look at his body language, bro. He don't want no fucking Super Mech smoke. Yo, let's go back. Y'all got to see this body language, bro. Nasty work. Nasty work, bro.
Damn, we got the neon lights. All right.
Come
Where
on,
was this?
Lord of mercy.
Where was this held? What state?
This was in Oak Creek or Oak Tree, Watertown. I mean, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Jesus, what the fuck? Here we go. Watch this body language. Look at James' body language at this face-off. He giving you killer vibes? Come on, Marco, talk to me. Is he giving you killer vibes?
I can't tell, man. I've seen people who
All
look
right,
nervous
you
and
can't
knock
tell.
somebody
Okay,
out.
you
Nah,
can't tell. Let's go.
I
Round one,
Let's see
man.
that.
Round fucking one. Let's get it done.
James Benitez. So him and Supermax about the same height?
Bro, fuck no. He's a shorty, man. He like 5'6". Look at him.
What's Supermax?
Bro, like a whole 5'10".
Okay. Okay, well, that's not a good start.
Look at
About the
James. Look
same.
at James. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Okay.
Now, do you see more skill than the last guy Supermax for? Look at that jab, how the right hand went down. Bow and arrow. Bow and
talking
arrow.
about the guy in the white's not bad.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the guy in the black. Sorry.
No, I'm saying the guy in the white isn't that bad of an opponent. So now I'm trying to pay attention to Benitez.
Oh, goddamn, Rocky pieced him up. Holy shit, I ain't never see that. Oh, that's right. We could use this to go back. Look at this shit.
Yeah, right
we got to
there,
count
yeah.
that. We got to count that. How many is that?
That's like an extra crispy
Bang,
six
bang,
piece.
bang, bang, bang. Then slipped out with the triple jab, quadruple. Oh, the body shot with the right hand. Lord of mercy. Lord, child. What's
Rocky,
going down? What's going down? Oh, look at Rocky right on his ass.
balance.
Bum, bum with the 1-2. Let's go, Rock. Let's go, Rock.
This guy Rocky has really good balance.
Beautiful fucking left. Let's go, Rock. Let's go. Let's go. Look at James sitting on the ropes. Get off them ropes. Get off them ropes. Get off them ropes. They don't want to give me this fight because they know He lose the Supermax. He's done all that Playboy shit. Look, ow! Look at them straight punches. And who throw amazing straight punches? Supermax. Supermax. And look, Supermax seen this fight and immediately start calling James out. Why? Because he see food. He see food. And James know he food. He ain't trying to get ate up. Everybody know he food. That's why they making excuses. Oh, he's trying to lose weight. Let James lose weight. He's trying to lose weight. Let him lose weight. He's trying. No, they both was 0-0. Ain't no fucking mismatch. Neither one of these dudes had amateur fights. Neither one of these dudes ever fought. It's just the back called lying for James.
This guy never fought before? This guy's pretty good.
No, he never fought. Rocky never fought. No.
Yeah, this is going to be over soon, right?
He just know how to fight. He never fought.
This is going to be over soon, right?
No, this shit over. I told you the last one round. 2-minute rounds. It goes one round. James about to check out right now. But somehow, whatever you just saw, champ, whatever you just saw, somehow is supposed to give you the inclination that James could beat Mex.
Well,
based off what you saw, what you think?
I'll say this. Mex can't pop, perfect balance, step back. He doesn't box. He doesn't do that. So he wouldn't do that. But I think he would maul him. Yeah, I think I think he would maul him. It would just be too much for him. It doesn't look like I couldn't see shit from James because I didn't see what he does. Oh, he's going another round now?
Yeah, but it's about to be over.
Okay, let's see. Touch gloves.
Look, he touched gloves. He's like, yo, arrivederci. Look, back foot mentality from James.
Yeah, James doesn't really have power behind his shot.
And he on the back foot. What he gonna do with Mex when Mex put all that weight on him? And again, he lost weight, but he knows how to use his weight.
See, Mex can't put his punches together like this guy.
No, he can't.
But he will land
well,
one
we don't know. He do got 4 years. That was 4 years ago.
Okay.
You watching tape from 4 years ago.
Okay.
But I am with you. I think Mex is more of a straight puncher versus a variety of punches.
Yeah, and one punch at a time type thing. Benitez kind of just called it quits there, huh?
Yeah, no, he's done, bro. He ain't got no tank. And he know that. He know he gonna have to fight every second of every round. I feel embarrassed that he lost in them shoes because I got those shoes. He making my shoes look bad.
You know what, though? Let's not shit on him, though. I give him props for fucking getting in there.
Hey, I ain't shitting on him. I'm telling him stop ducking this Supermax fight. How you got a fat boy out here calling you out and you ain't gonna do nothing about it? Come on, man. You can't be letting fat people call you out. He better fucking make a name for himself.
Did James lose weight since then, or that's how he is still?
That's been his excuse. He fake losing weight, but we all know he ain't lose no weight.
Fake losing weight.
No, we know he ain't losing no weight. He all on vacation every chance he get. What weight he losing, man? Ain't nobody falling for that bullshit.
Has that dude Rocky fought since then?
Nope. He was scheduled to fight on this one and fucking pulled the back spasm.
Marco, bro. Stop being nice to this dude. You know Styles makes fights. Mr. Coach. You could take the coach off my name. I don't care. Because I know I got 10 national championships I won with my fighters.
You ain't got
so
no
you can take it. You can take the coach off my name, but it don't matter.
You ain't got no
But like I'm going to say it again. I got 10 national champions already, and we still growing. Still growing. So look, Marcus, you be nice to Ness. So look, since we taking names away, when we going to take off your name when you wrong? Because Styles makes fights. Rocky got more experience. He might not have fights, but he has more boxing experience than James did. So
you
look,
could tell.
Supermax,
Marco, that boxing
Supermax,
experience comes from his mind because he ain't never been officially trained. Get out of here with that crybaby shit.
Oh my goodness, this dude. We talked to Rocky. Rocky been in the gym for years. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
We about to ask Rocky right now.
Rocky be on the back row.
We about to ask Rocky right now.
I mean, he looks
I'm
like
gonna say this though.
before.
What name can I could come up with your name too? Since we taking that pass out people's name, because you're gonna look stupid again. Style makes fights. Now look, what you're saying, Supermax don't have no skill.
Make the fight.
You're wasting your time, bro. Bro, you waste your time. Supermax, when you showed that fight, bro, I saw two people just throwing punches coming forward.
He said
I
two people.
guarantee
Now you know he lying.
James Benitez is gonna take the back foot. James Benitez is gonna take the back foot if Supermax just come aggressive. Supermax,
Make the fight.
no, he just can't come punching and throw straight punches like that. James gonna be popping the fuck out Supermax. It's gonna be a different fight. You talking about bringing up Rocky? Rocky was the boxer. He knew James couldn't really fight, so James pushed the pace to come forward. But I guarantee you, in that fight, Chad Benitez gonna be boxing on the back foot and making Supermax look crazy.
I guarantee you in that
If he ain't
fight,
developed no skill.
Supermax gonna stop James Benitez.
Hey, bro, look. Now boy, I want to prove you wrong again, Ness. I'm
Yeah,
gonna prove
make
your
the
ass wrong
fucking
again
fight.
on this.
Make
You
the
running your
fucking
mouth
fight.
and you don't know what
Make
the
the
fuck
fucking
you
fight.
talking
Make the
about.
fucking fight. That's what
You
I
don't know what
know.
you talking about.
That's what I know. Make the fight.
And we know Styles make fights. James Benitez looking like fucking Supermax when in that
James
same fight.
Benitez a
His first
straight
fight.
coward ducking Supermax.
Bro, what was the difference? What was the difference between the two, Ness? They both were throwing wide ass punches.
Man,
And to be honest
again,
with you, James Benitez
you
is losing
blind.
weight.
You blind.
No, you blind. Something wrong with your eyes.
If you saying
apparently.
Eddie and James Benitez was just throwing punch, Eddie and James Benitez look
Bro,
totally different.
I didn't see a straight.
Totally
Hey,
different.
look, Marco. Let me ask you this, Marco. Who threw a straight jab out of Rocky and Eddie in those two fights?
What?
Who throwing the straighter punches?
You can't. It's nothing bad you can say about Eddie's jab. Nothing.
Rocky.
We just saw Rocky. Rocky was throwing an educational jab. I didn't see an educational jab from Eddie. Eddie was just throwing shots to keep Supermax
You agree with
off his
that?
ass.
You agree with
It's
that,
a difference.
Marco?
It's a difference.
Rocky was throwing straighter, not just straight.
No,
just,
he said educated. He said Rocky had the more educated jab. Like, what kind of bullshit is that?
Nah, he was throwing straighter. He was throwing straighter, crisper punches. He was keeping them in without.
He's a bigger puncher. He's a bigger puncher. Rocky's a bigger puncher. I'm talking about skill.
Shorter and crisper. That's what I saw from
bigger
Rocky.
punch. Ness, let me explain something to you. Rocky might be a bigger puncher, but guess what he started with? A fucking jab to land a big punch. What Max and Eddie was doing, Homeball was doing, they was fighting in a fucking phone booth. It just was moving.
Bro,
in
a phone booth because of fucking Max. If you didn't see fucking Eddie slipping under and doing the fucking 2-3, you're blind.
Listen to this,
No, that's true. Eddie was trying to box. Eddie tried to box, but he got
Hey,
mauled.
Marco, we tried with you, Marco, we tried with you already. You don't want to answer. You're scared to answer. If we would have put Rocky in there with Max, Rocky would have jabbed the fuck out of Supermax in a circle. That's the difference between an educated jab.
Well, you didn't ask
so
me
what
that.
we talking about over here?
Bruh.
I think Rocky would have had a good chance to beat Max based on what I saw.
Lord have mercy. Yo.
But I'm not sure.
Champ.
Who both your fights up?
You right.
I know I'm right again.
But we're not talking about Rocky and Max. We're talking about Max versus Benavidez.
Exactly. This dude is a fucking lunatic, man.
Marco, listen. We talk about style makes fights too. See, like, bro, we know how you doing, Marcos. We know how you doing. That's XR shit. You scared to fucking answer. But we know it's gonna be a different fight. And Benitez
Tell him make the fight, man.
Fight.
Y'all keep saying he could win, but he don't think he could win because he won't take the fucking fight. That's the bottom line. Y'all out here making Mickey Mouse make-believe fucking fight talk. Tell him take the fight.
I fuck with Superman, but bro, I'm telling you.
Tell him take the fight. Tell him take the fight then. Tell him take the fight. Because all you doing is talking imaginary boxing. You believe more in your boxing than he do.
Yo, goofy ass Ness. I'm taking the in out your fucking name.
We gotta go, man.
ES on it, calling.
Get out of here. Shut your ass up. AC, what up? AC.
I didn't even know what he was arguing about.
They believe in James more than James believe in his fucking self.
So he thinks James could be Supermax's because he wasn't talking about James.
That's what he's saying.
Talking about
That's
Rocky.
what he's saying, that he thinks James could beat Supermax.
Nah.
And I don't know what the fuck he's basing it off of.
He has some points about Rocky, but that wasn't the conversation.
You hear me?
I hear you, AC.
Yeah, we got you.
Yo.
Talk.
Yeah, he probably went down a bad service.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's bad service. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear nothing.
All right. Let me go to Nike. Come on back to us, AC.
You got me there?
We got you.
Shouts out Ness. Shouts out Marco. Hey, that last caller, man. You need to get yourself AT&T, man. Good service over here, man. Man, I don't know why, bro. Tip called in crying, talking that shit, man. And Benitez, bro, don't do that, Ness. That ain't that the same nigga that took a girl to Jamaica
Yeah.
and didn't get no ass?
Yeah.
He's not from the A. That man from Duluth. He's from Hall County, Gwinnett, or fucking, I don't know where he from, bro. It's not Atlanta or the 285 perimeter. He ain't from there. His ass from 475 South, Valdosta, Georgia. He damn near Florida. With that bullshit, the way he acting, Atlanta niggas don't do that. Take a bitch on vacation to get fucked by a Jamaican. No, sir. And, man, that's how you know he ain't gonna take the fight right there, Ness. That should have been your cue right there. That's the same nigga that took this bitch to Jamaica, and the bitch was his ex at that. So you couldn't even get no pussy from your ex on a vacation. You're not taking no fucking fight, man. Ness, don't even stop talking about him in that fight, man. That's your cue right there to let you know. Then you couldn't even fight to get no ass on vacation. You gonna fight for man? Ring? Fuck out of here, man. And,
Yo, that was hilarious. That's funny. That truly was funny.
Fucking Lopez and Stevenson, I'm tired of believing them, the two duckers. Like, shit. And Stevenson, the same motherfucker, said he wanted to be undisputed because his big brother was undisputed. He ducked. Tio, the same nigga that claimed to be undisputed, but didn't fight for that WBC title and ducked the $11 million payday. So he's bullshit. And he knew, like, it's crazy because I guarantee you he knew more than what we knew about Boots moving up and shit. So that's why he was trolling Boots like that. It all coming to full circle now. All right, I'm tired of T.O. and Shakur, man. Shakur, just stay your ass at 35 and do what you do. Because I remember he said Devin was too big and some shit.
But
But
T.O.'s at
shit,
40, not
man,
47.
man, that man ain't going to 40, man. He gonna say some shit about that too. Like, if that was the case, he would have been up there. And what, Shakur, what? 28? 29? He ain't getting no younger, no smaller. You know what I'm saying? It's harder to lose that weight the older you get. And he could have been went up to 40, but he's still at 35. So I don't see him going no fucking 40. He went from what, 26 to 35?
Yeah, 26 to 35.
I should have been at 40. Bullshit. And it's killers at 40, so he can't deal with that. You know what I'm saying? And T.O., I respect him for going up and whooping Taylor ass, but he bullshit too still, man. All that capping he be doing. And shit, man. I'm gonna keep listening in, man. I know Benitez a tip about to call in crying. You know what I'm saying? Benitez, you need to go back to Flowery Branch with that shit, man. And watch the Falcons practice and see how to get some toughness or some shit. But that's my call, man.
All right, champ.
Peace out.
JT back with a counter.
Uh-oh.
Who was that last caller?
I don't know.
Mikey,
Nike
whatever the
Hendrick?
fuck. Hey, look, man, look. You talking about my service, bro? You just need to change
He
your
was
service
talking
because your
about
phone was
AC,
whack and
man. He
Joseph's
was
fucking
talking
whack.
about AC. There you go.
Oh,
Jumping out the
my bad,
window.
my bad. My bad, man. I'm shooting, man. Let me rewind
Yeah,
them bullets,
yeah,
cause
because you can't
I was
see.
about to line them
That's
up.
why you shooting at the
My
wrong people,
bad,
because you
bro.
can't see, just like you can't see this
Hey, man.
boxing
Yeah,
tape.
shoot though. Hey, Ness. Oh no, your name not Ness no more. It's
Yeah,
S. Cause I'm taking the N out your fucking name when you wrong.
yeah,
Look,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Listen,
Tick tock,
Ness.
tick tock.
It's funny though, bro. You funny, dude. You sitting there. Marco know boxing, or maybe he don't. He know the difference between a jab. Eddie jab and Rocky jab are not the even same, bro. It's not the same.
You know what ain't
So
the
why we gonna
same?
sit
You
here
know
and
what
talk
ain't the
about that?
same?
We know. Hey,
Rocky's pressure and
how
Mech's
about
pressure. And when Mex get in the ring with
you right?
fucking
And
James,
guess
he
what?
gonna run
And
him the
guess
fuck
what?
over.
I
Bottom
hope
line,
Max, and
bottom line,
I
bottom
talked to
line.
Max about this before. I hope Max not running in there like that no more. Cause nigga go sidestep the shit out of fucking Max.
He gonna run
Nigga
your
go
boy
sidestep
Nah,
over.
the hook.
He gonna
man.
Check
run your
hooks.
boy over.
Check hooks. Check hooks,
Mex's
man.
opponent,
Run
Check
him
hooks.
over.
Mex's
And I'm not gonna
opponent was a
yo,
harder
I'm not gonna
challenge.
even Benitez. I'm not gonna even be in Benitez's corner because I fuck with Max. But like I say, I got Benitez winning that fight, bro. I think Benitez. I think Super Max is easy for Benitez. You're gonna see him run into a lot of shots, and then if he getting hit with hard shots, Super Max is not gonna be running in like that.
Nah, I mean, based
This
on
the
what I saw, nope.
S. So the shit changes, bro, and it's not like it's a high level skill. I didn't see no high level skill out of Eddie and fucking Super Max. I just saw two people punching. I saw Rocky. I saw the difference, and Marco saw the difference between Rocky and fucking James Benitez.
No, he didn't, man. No, he didn't. He
Yeah,
saw the
no,
difference
Okay,
in power.
he
Difference
saw
no,
the
I
in
saw the
difference.
power.
No,
difference.
he saw the difference.
I saw the
He
difference,
saw educated
but
jab. He
that
saw
doesn't
man
mean
start
that
stepping
that
Marco,
lateral
doesn't mean
that's
Marco,
coming
that.
at him,
yo,
not going straight back.
I'll
I
He
just
saw
talk.
the difference.
I'll just talk when he's gone.
I
Yeah,
just
you
think that
you do that anyway. But look, man, you just like talking, bro. Look, if the fight get made, the fight get made, bro.
The fight
But
get
all I'm just
made.
trying to tell
The
you,
fight get made when you tell your
look,
fucking friend to take
I
it.
don't want
Cause
to
my
be
friend ready to
proven
take
right
it. My
again.
friend ready to take
I
it.
don't want to be
You tell
proven
your
right
scared
again.
ass friend to
And I
take
know
it.
I'm gonna be
He
proven
fucking
right again on
scared.
this fight.
He's
If
scared.
Benitez
He's
take that
scared.
fight, you
He's
can say what
scared.
you want. And I'm not even trying to promote that fight, bro.
Yeah, you ain't
I'm not
trying
even
to
trying to
promote
promote
it.
it.
you
No,
go
he said Lobo said he
you
want
gonna
Jay
have to
Benitez to
promote it.
fight somebody else.
You gonna have to promote it. You gonna have to promote it. He ain't fighting nobody else. That's who he fighting.
You may
If he
feel like
fighting,
it's
Okay,
your
that's
what
who he
time,
tone
fighting.
fight?
but it's
What
not your
tone?
time.
When tone fight?
Tone not fighting. He already always said he not fighting.
Oh, well, the wolf ain't.
Hey,
The wolf
well,
ain't.
then
Shout
the
out
what?
to the wolf.
Then he ain't fighting.
Shout
You
out
know
to
what I'm
the
saying?
wolf.
Then he ain't fighting.
Hey, look,
You
last thing though.
forget. You
That's no
forget.
look.
Nah, we
Hey,
gotta
look.
go. I ain't talking over you no more. Your bell
Hold on.
rang. He forget that's how they was acting with Keem too. You act like the show don't move the fuck on. We move on. We move on. You don't want to fight,
yeah.
you don't gotta fight. Like, we can't force you to fight. It's other motherfuckers that want to fight. You don't want to fight, don't fight. Cause I tell you what, if James take that Super Max fight, we got a main event. We don't give a fuck. We want to fight. We want to see motherfuckers fight. That's what we care about.
Yep. Nah, I feel like but so they Benitez, the guy Rocky was more technically sound, right? But what Supermax did was still he was like Ricky Hatton type shit. Like just because it wasn't aesthetically and technically as pleasing as what Rocky did, it doesn't mean it's not going to be effective and get those victories and wear motherfuckers out.
I just
So
wanted you to be able to hear this man's question clearly to make sure that you on the same page with this guy. Because he's saying, see, Marco's, and I see the same thing. His question to you was, Marco, is Rocky's jab more educated?
I mean, Rocky was technically boxing, whereas Supermax was just mauling.
Well, again, you're comparing
So
Rocky
yeah.
to Supermax. You're not supposed to
Oh,
compare Rocky to Supermax. You're supposed to compare Rocky to Eddie, the kid that Supermax was fighting with the blue, the kid that
okay.
was jabbing, setting up the right hand.
Supermax's opponent.
Exactly.
No, he could actually box.
No,
He
okay.
just
So
got
this
yeah.
guy thinks that you believe that Rocky, who beat James, has a more educated jab than the opponent of Supermax. He believes
I
you agreed to that.
No, I actually do think that Rocky has a better jab and better boxing skills than the opponent of Supermax. But that doesn't really fucking matter because Supermax will be fighting Benitez. So who cares?
I don't know. He's saying because Rocky has the more educated jab, so he was able to circle away from Supermax. I mean, he'll
Nah.
be able to circle away from Supermax, and that's something that James couldn't do. I really don't know. I
Okay,
don't know.
right,
He
right,
would
right.
have to
No,
go
no,
back. I
no.
don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't think Supermax's level of pressure was also way above Rocky's opponent. So like it wouldn't be as easy to just pop and move away from Supermax. He'll be
Exactly.
all over you like a wet blanket.
AC trying you again.
Yo, you getting better now?
Yep.
Yeah, my bad, man. I'm in Wisconsin, man, going through like some little back streets and shit like that, bro. So it ain't really no service out here. But I had a question for you, man. How much Supermax weigh?
I gotta ask his weight now, but yeah, he dropped.
Okay, okay, okay. You
Wow.
said last time he fought was when?
He just fought in Vegas March 1st.
Okay, okay. I probably might have seen that one because I watched that show. With all due respect, I'll beat the shit out of Supermax, man. Fuck
Damn.
all that, bro. I don't know what's going on with my boy James, man, but it's too much Georgia slander. I'll beat the shit out of Supermax. I don't give a fuck what weight you is, bro. What you say heavyweight is like everything over 185, right? Everything over 185, shit like that is heavyweight.
Yeah,
200.
everything over 203 plus.
Okay, 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 okay. Shit, I still beat the shit out of Supermax, man. I come in that bitch at 195. You come in that motherfucker whatever weight you want. I drag you, bro. Fuck all that, man. Fuck all that, man. We ain't doing the Georgia slander, man. My boy James say he a lover, not a fighter. Hey, I ain't gonna argue about it. Respect to him. I fuck with Supermax. He got some cool calls. I beat the shit out you, man. What's happening? As far as this
How old
Shakur and
are you?
T.O. shit, so that I'm 32.
Yeah, man. Do you got a book?
So I'm gonna get that shit probably tomorrow, man. I know I just called y'all about 2-3 days ago. Shit, that paycheck just hit. I'm trying to make some moves, bro. I was gonna send it to you in the DMs.
Yeah. Cause then we could
I
talk.
actually DM'd you a couple days ago too, but hell yeah, I'm gonna get that boxing book, man, this weekend, bro, and I'm gonna send that shit to you, man. Yeah, I'm dead ass serious about that border war scrap, bro. Fuck that. I'm trying to get me a fade in. Trying to get a fade in. But as far as this Shakur TO shit, man, it's an interesting fight. I can see it go multiple ways, man. It just depends. Because I mean, personally, I don't think if Shakur fights T.O. like he fought Santos, they'll give him the win for that fight. But at the same time, man, if that shit looks like T.O. versus Jermaine Ortiz, that footwork shit has shown it can give T.O. a little bit of trouble, man. So it could be interesting. I did see the little sparring clip that they dropped, man, even though that shit was only about like 20, 30 seconds or some goofy shit like that. And it seemed like a fight between them two might be like a chess match, man, a slow paced matchup. You know what I mean? Which I ain't gonna lie, some people might find boring, but I really ain't got no problem with no elite level chess matches, man. But I feel like it's an interesting matchup for the most part, man. I'd probably lean Teofimo right now just because of size. Like a lot of people don't necessarily think about weight divisions and shit like that, man. You know, Shakur started at 126, bro. T.O. started at 135. One dude will be moving up to his fourth weight class. The other is just in his second. Like, he's the naturally bigger dude. He's an explosive dude at that weight class. He's a pretty decent boxer, but he's a better boxer when dudes is coming towards him, not when they're moving away from him. So I feel like it'll be interesting, man, just depending on the style clash, man, and just seeing who has the higher IQ. But I ain't really mad at that matchup, man. I'll take that one. You know what I'm saying? But really though, bro, Tio really need to be fighting these dudes at 140, man. Matias or some shit, man, or Gary, Antoine Russell, bro. Why is he calling out these smaller dudes, man? That shit don't make no sense. But I'm with it either way, bro. As long as it's top dudes fighting, man, it ain't really no issue with me, man. The best fighting the best. I don't give a fuck. My bad for all the cussing. I don't really care what kind of combination you put these guys in. People be acting like it's only one good fight at one time for a guy, bro. As long as the dude is fighting top elite fighters, man, it does not matter which order they fight them in. Just fight these dudes. But yeah, man, respect the Supermax. I beat the shit out you, man, and that's my call.
Yeah, ho,
Oh,
cause
I'm right here. I'm right here.
because
I'm right here. I'm right here.
we gotta
I ain't
make
up yet.
sure you understand what you're saying. So you do
All I
understand
said.
you do understand that James was and still
Oh,
is
I know. I know.
overweight.
Oh, I know. I know what I know. I know
Okay.
about the whole situation. I be listening in, man. I don't know. I don't
So
know what it
so
is,
how
man.
you trying to
I know
how you
Mr.
trying
James
to
passed out and shit.
hold on. So how you trying to jump in defense to fight a dude that's on a weight loss journey when he was
I'm
fighting
not talking about who, Benitez.
when he's seeking another fight with another dude that's allegedly on a weight loss journey. But you 185, which
I'm not.
means you in shape. You talking about you can move to 95. Why are you cherry picking?
I'm not gonna
You
lie.
sound like
I'm
you a
not trying
cruiserweight.
to defend James Benitez per se. I'm not trying to defend James
Well,
Benitez per
it
se.
does sound like
You
that. Let
know,
me
it's just that
explain why.
it's
Let me explain why. Cause no one.
no.
No,
It's
no,
that
no.
hometown
Hold
shit,
on,
man.
champ.
It's the hometown shit. Atlanta shit.
Hold on. But that's the problem that I got. Nobody ever says shit about Atlanta. We talking about James, and his last name is Benitez. You made it about Atlanta, so you
Yeah,
cherry
man.
picking. But we got cruiserweights for you. I say all that
I'll
to
take
get
some
to the point.
cruiserweights. I don't give a damn.
You ain't fighting
I don't give a
Supermax. You
damn,
fighting a
bro. I'm not.
cruiserweight because you a cruiserweight. We got cruiserweights for you. Don't worry. So
Hey, I
get
sent
that
you some
book.
shit on IG too, bro.
Where?
I ain't know how to really clip that shit up, man.
Where?
Bro,
As
you
a
text me, man,
message?
and
As
ask
a
if it was me.
message?
Thumbs up.
Is it as a
Yeah.
message?
See, I got to say it one more time.
Is it as a message?
Yeah, in the DM. Yeah, you
Uh,
sent me a text back asking if it was me, and I responded with a thumbs up. It was like yesterday.
I mean, I'm in my conversation with you. I don't see no videos. I see.
No, I'm talking about IG, the boxing voice,
Oh,
IG.
damn. What's your name here? The fuck?
Should be the name on Discord. Yeah, I was gonna send it on Discord, but the shit kept saying the file was too big and shit like that. And then I tried to DM it on Instagram, but they said it was too big, so I just clipped up like 3 minutes shadow boxing around into
Can
like
you
30-second clip
just
shit,
drop?
man, because they wasn't.
Oh wait, are you Yum Yum?
Hell nah. What?
Oh no,
It's my name. It's my Discord name. It's the same thing, bro. Same
cause he
thing. I know
sent
you
me
get a
a
lot of.
promo video.
I always say it
Yeah,
like that.
just bump it to the top. I'll play it right now if it's a video. Bump it to the top. Just say yo, and it'll come to the
Yum yum.
very top. Oh wait, this it right here. AC underscore AC. Okay, you sent a lot of shit.
Yum yum.
Okay.
Yeah, cause I ain't really know how to do that little clip up shit. You know what I mean? I really did like a 30-minute session, but I ain't really have no fucking space on my phone, so I
Yeah.
had to clip that shit
Let's see
down
what
and
he
send it
got.
to
Let's
you.
see what he got. Let's see what he got.
You out here cherry picking. You can't be in physical shape trying to fight chubby weights. You disrespectful and disgraceful. Get your life together. We
I
gonna
ain't
match you
trying to be
properly.
disrespectful, man. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna flex, bro. I just been on some Georgia pride shit recently, especially with this Devin Haney Brian Norman fight.
Ain't
It's
nobody
just a
say
judgment
shit
there, just from
about
Georgia. That's
Georgia.
all.
Ain't
That's
nobody
all.
say shit about Georgia. But what you could do for Georgia is get with his fat ass and help him get the fuck out the chubby weight
I was
division
gonna hit him
so
up and
that
tell him that, bro. What the fuck? I
Mex
do some
can't keep
training with
making
you,
him
my
look
nigga, when
like a
I'm in the city.
duck.
I don't
Okay?
mind that.
I gotta go.
I don't mind.
But I don't think he heard me. I'm gonna say that again. What you could do as a Georgia native is get with your Georgia native, tell his fat ass stop eating. Maybe he need to get with Nuvetta and use my code TBV to lose weight. Cause while he a chubby weight, we on his ass. Treese. Let me build my fighter Supermax. And the next plate of food we fucking see is James Benitez. He fucking ducking, man. And y'all making it okay, protecting his ass. Tone, I'm gonna go to you in a minute, man. Let me just show this man's footage. We're gonna
There's
lower
a dude
this
on the phone.
LA Fitness footage. We're gonna lower that shit. See, these them dudes that think they can fight. These the dudes that think they can fight. You all in the Planet Fitness calling out Mex. I can't wait to see you in the ring. Cause you LA Fitness gym, Planet Fitness ass niggas, man. If you don't get the fuck out of here, if you in the fitness center, it equals fake boxing. I'ma show y'all my text. This how real I am. Look, I just showed you this video. Look at what I said in my Border Wars chat today to a motherfucker talking crazy about training, right? Let me move this out the way and keep it over there so you don't gotta see what you ain't supposed to see. And look, What did I say today? That's fitness gym training equals fake training, homie. You in a fucking LA Fitness doing that bullshit. If you don't get that shit the fuck up out of here, man.
Yeah, but that's what teaches people the respect for boxing is when they get in the ring for real.
They see the fucking difference. That's my
Then
point.
they learn.
That's
Yep.
my point. You can't be calling out Supermex and you in a fucking LA Fitness, man. Get the fuck out of here. I got somebody for you, and it's going to be an even fight. And he ain't going to be in no LA fucking Fitness, no Planet fucking Fitness. They serving you pizza in there.
Yo,
You ain't learning no boxing in there. You serving pizza in there.
And Tootsie Rolls.
Man. Shots fired in Arizona.
Nah, bro. No, sir.
What shots fired in Arizona?
Lobo,
Yeah, they
man.
trying to get you to fight, man. They on that bullshit.
Lobo was
they back on that bullshit.
Marco, I'm from Phoenix, bro. I'm from Maryville, USA, bro.
That's not Arizona? Okay.
I'm from Maryville,
bro. You don't know who Tone is? Y'all must have forgot, man.
I don't know what's happening.
Y'all must have forgot, man.
Oh, man.
Lobo lost, you tipping out. Tone in town, so the bitches is out. Queens on the feet, fancy hour. Running them miles, that Yancey power. Wolves ain't chirping, Ducking the fade, nigga, on the A, nigga. What we say tonight? Wait, what we say tonight? Lobo lost, you tipping out. Tone in town, so the bitches is out. Queens on their feet, fancy hour. I'm running them miles, that Yancey power. Wolves ain't howling, wolves is chirping. You're ducking a rematch. Get some soul searching, nigga. What we say, Lobo lost, so you tipping out. The city ain't mine, nigga, blowing the route, huh? What we say, what we... Lobo... Look at this. Look at this punch by 10. Bucket!
All right. Shots
Thank
fired
God
back.
for headgear. Thank God. Look at the man face. Let's go.
One punch don't win a fight, Tone. One punch don't win a fight.
Me.
And
That's all
I
I
ain't
want.
I ain't even gonna front. You have spit better shit. That Lobo put you in the lab so quick, you rushed it. That wasn't
freestyle.
That wasn't fire though. I'm like, where's the fire? I gotta listen to that play. Nah, cause Lobo and Mama Lobo gonna think if I double play back, they're like, oh, you riding with him. Nah.
That's how I could tell how tall you are, because you had to lean down at that bag. That showed your height. You had to reach down for the heavy bag.
Yeah, man.
Hey yo, AC, you wildin', man. I'm still got this shit playing in the background. Nah, not the Jihad Tucker left hook. We about to. Hey yo, you won't even beat Mex, respectfully. Respectfully, he would not beat Mex. Look at this shit.
You can tell he's green.
Peep this left hook, Marco. That ain't even left hook.
Like,
that's a right. That's like a right. Bro, he never had no traditional training at all whatsoever.
No, he's doing
never.
Muay Thai.
He never in his life ever, like never in his life did he ever get a JT to be like, yo, shoot the straight left.
He was standing very like
Look at all the fire emojis in the chat, nigga. Look at nigga. The streets fuck with me. The streets fuck with me.
And I ain't even trying to. I ain't trying to play you, AC. Just know I'm not trying to play you. I'm telling you, 1,000%. I'm not trying to play you.
Nah,
but you definitely need to get with a trainer. That's
nigga. As long as the cool nigga.
He said, "Was that a karate chop?"
The cool niggas fuck with
said that?
Yo, Luna Glider called it a karate chop.
That's funny.
No, this the one I need y'all to see. And again, I'm not trying to play you. I'm not trying to play him. It's just very raw. Like it's very raw.
Green.
But he giving me Jihad. He giving me Jalil Hackett. No, Jihad Tucker, Emmanuel Augustus, and Amarius Wyatt vibes. For real, look at this. This definitely Emmanuel Augustus, Jalil Tucker, and Amarius Wyatt vibes. Look at this. Say it ain't. See it again. We gotta do it quick.
Lobo lost.
See that?
No more loss. He definitely
got the
gonna lose
Jordans on.
again.
See, right then and there, I be trying to tell y'all, I know who can fight and who can't. You in Jordans, you can't fight.
Ness trying to save you, nigga. Ness trying to save you. I'm in your motherfucking head, nigga. You basing your rematch off of me running the squabble, nigga? You trash, nigga. You trash, nigga. That's why you got cooked, nigga. That's why the streets fuck with me. You trash, nigga. You wash, nigga. Ness trying to save you, nigga.
Why you making it personal with that man? He just wants you to squabble.
No, I came
you
on
out
here.
your name.
No, see, you trying to save him.
How I'm trying to save him?
No, my nigga from Hell's Kitchen. My nigga from Hell's Kitchen said that somebody took shots at me. I went ahead and dust them off like I dust Jay Swift off. It's easy work.
Nah,
like I said,
ain't nobody take shots. You seen it or not?
Don't project. No, don't project on me because you scared to tip, my nigga. Do some soul searching.
This all
nigga,
he
fuck
said.
that $50.
Soul
Search.
He said. That's all he
Nah,
said.
he said more shit. He said more shit in the chat during this live.
Now you soul searching. You soul searching. And
That's
for
all
one,
he said, fam.
And for one, salute everybody in Casa Grande. I'm from Phoenix, bro. And if y'all think on any of God's green earth, Two-Tone the motherfucking superstar is going to be like, oh my God, I should get shamed to fighting at Border Wars. You're on fucking crack, nigga. I just lived out my fucking dream, nigga. Every city I touch down in, I get bitches, bro. That's crack. Nigga, I'm living like a rapper, bro. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking? Like, we're not even in the same strat, bro. Nigga, go on your vacation. You ain't gonna fight Tip. It's over, bro. Do your thing, bro. Don't project on me, nigga. Just because you scared to run the rematch, nigga, don't project on me. Quash your other dick riding ass niggas. Cool, nigga. Tone don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm sleep happy at night. If you don't fight Tip again, I will gladly sleep happy at motherfucking night and be at the next Border Wars with another set of fucking tortas, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Respectfully. Run that shit back, nigga.
Damn.
No, he's from Casa Grande, bro. I'm from Phoenix, bro. Maryville, USA, 75th Avenue and Thomas, bro. Salute Casa Grande. I'm from Phoenix, bro.
Yeah. Damn, drop the street address. Relax,
yeah, nigga,
relax. It's
nigga,
all right.
No, bro. I walk up to the most popping club in Phoenix and my face card let me in, bro. I don't wait in lines, nigga. I'm from Phoenix. I'm the man in my city, bro. I don't know what's going on in Casa Grande, bro. I don't know, bro. Salute Casa Grande. I don't know, bro. I'm the man in my city, though. Respectfully.
Super Mix.
Well, that's enough of that. Marco, real quick, so we can just be crystal clear. So, based off what you saw from this 4-year-old footage,
this is Super Max.
before I was with a real trainer, shout out to Coach Lionel at 806 Boxing. Just off that footage, who would you pick in the fight between me and James?
Well, you easily.
That's pre-trainer. Just so we're clear.
No,
look,
you
I don't want to spend too much time on this, but it's like, because I hear everybody but James saying he could win the fight.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
say that again. I don't think they heard that part.
I hear everybody except James saying they can win the fight. And it's like, I mean, if I'm so in trash, I mean, surely it should be a
easy fight.
No, it should be easy win. Come scoop up this belt, right? You know, this nice little pretty belt. Because you don't know, James don't know what they feel like.
James, bro, this was problem. This is the problem in boxing, and this is the problem in Border Wars, bro. I don't believe shit until a motherfucking announcement is done, bro. All the call outs don't come to fruition. James don't want to fight, bro. Move on. That shit corny, nigga. What are y'all doing?
My thing is like,
yeah, we only stuck on it because his whole audience is like the fan base of the fighter is saying he could beat him.
Yeah, salute the fan base. I'm glad y'all love James. My nigga James he having private dance sessions with the bitches, bro. If he went to Jamaica and he ain't getting no coochie, he been fucked that bitch, respectfully. So stop trying to slander niggas. He went to Jamaica, ain't getting no pussy. He already been fucked that bitch that had his way with her mouth anyway. You niggas corny, bro.
Man, it's a children's
show.
There's kids listening, man. We got
corny,
Romeo Farfan 16 listening to this.
Yeah, Quest, I'm moved on from. I told niggas yesterday, bro. Nigga, I'm moved on from Lobo. That nigga got to do soul searching. But it's on wax. That Tip wants the rematch. It's over. Nope, we done moved on. Tip moved on. Tip back in the gym working on some other shit. We ain't worried about that shit, man. Move on. That shit corny, nigga. That's like niggas just calling niggas out, knowing damn well your promoter ain't gonna pay for the fight, bro. Stop, bro. This shit corny.
Well, we want the Supermax fight here on Border Wars promotion.
And that's the
and
issue.
Look, James said he 225, 220, 227. So I don't know where he running from. What he running from?
Well, find a nigga to fight. James ain't squabbling, bro. James not squabbling, bro.
Well, tell James to say that. Tell James to say that.
Let me get this
off. He got
everybody
talking for him.
Yeah.
And I know, but he talked crazy about me on side text. He'll come on the show and talk crazy about me. If you're not going to fight me, don't talk crazy about me.
Exactly.
Like JT, I'm disappointed in JT the most. I'm not mad at you picking James. That's your opinion. But JT is the main person on this show that says we got to hold people accountable for their words. That's all I want.
Exactly.
Some accountability.
Bro, they don't hold, they don't hold certain people accountable.
Because I'm not like everybody else. I'm not like these dudes that take a loss and then they never come back. They got I got flattened in front of everybody. Been back twice since then. So it is what it is, man. Let's just make it happen. That's my only thing, man. Because James had already told me 2026. James,
who's the heavyweight in Border Wars that has a book? Who's the heavyweight or the class that Max is in that has a book, that has an EKG, that's ready to sign up? If you don't have a book in Border Wars, respectfully, you ain't talking about shit, bro.
Well,
Next
James
just
got
had
a
19
book.
fighters pull out.
Hold on. And to Tone's point, also that look, there was a lot of guys that was like, "Oh, I want to fight Max. I want to fight Max." I didn't see not a single one of those guys fighting this last Border Wars. So how bad do y'all want to fight? That's another thing I gotta say.
If you don't have a book, there's nothing to talk about. What is there to talk about if you don't have a book?
Nothing.
Like seriously, what is there to talk about?
But listen. While I got the platform, y'all need to vote for LA. I'm trying to go to LA. I know Tone loves LA, and if we fighting in LA for Border Wars, that's where my vote went. That's where I hope we go. I don't got to deal with duck talk because I know I got me an opponent in LA that will fight, that ain't scared to fight, that ain't scared to throw his hands and make all these excuses. So vote for LA and let's run it in LA.
Let me get this for the slow niggas in the back. Two-Tone the Superstar will never fight in Border Wars. Ever. Now get that through you thick fucking skulls. Say I'm ducking, say whatever the fuck you want, nigga. I'm on my journey. I'm on my 3 miles that Ness challenged me with. That is it, my nigga. That's the only challenge I'm doing. Ness challenged me to 3 miles. That's all I'm doing. I'm never fighting in Border Wars, you hoe ass niggas. Get that through your skull. I'm never fighting in Border Wars, you hoe ass niggas.
Tone, I only have one question though. What color is your fridge?
Chrome, nigga. Chrome. Yeah, don't play on my fridge.
You say,
Chrome,
shout out Real ain't ever been back since his fridge got exposed.
Hey, yo, somebody just asked about him in the Border Wars chat, asking did Fire Flame retire? Literally, Sean Mission Impossible just literally said
Yo, Real, hey, if you listening, Real, because I know you be listening, Real, I reached out to you too, bro. Come on back, dog. Let's do this. Let's get you back in the
reached out
community.
to him too. He crazy. These dudes that disappeared crazy. Listen, man.
Hey, look, listen.
JT wanna get on the line with you. I guess so he could.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Like I said, stop talking. Who do I talk to? See, this a corny nigga, bro. Bro, if you've ever met me, I don't talk to. What are you saying? Talking tough, nigga. You're a Tone dick rider, nigga. Just say that, bro. You're one of these weird ass niggas on Twitter like D Block and the rest of the hoe ass niggas, my fucking sons, bro. If you ever met Two-Tone the Superstar, I'm one of the coolest niggas in the fucking room with Aura, bro. Shut the fuck up with that dumb shit. Talking tough. When do I talk tough? Nigga, my dream is to commentate, nigga. I saw this nigga Ness years ago in the fucking vet, him and Danny, when he said, yo, we just got the Blue Wire studio. And I was like, damn, nigga pulled up in fancy fucking cars. And I told the bitch I was with, yo, I'm going to be on that show. I'm going to be on that show. And what fucking happened? I was on the fucking show. My dream is Max, nigga. That's what I wanted to do. I never wanted to be a fighter. You niggas weird, bro. You niggas weird, bro.
Crazy.
Niggas weird.
Max, you sticking around for this?
Yeah. I was just letting Tone get that off his chest. I feel like he needed that.
It's gonna be a lot of screaming. Let's get the screaming
Nah,
going.
JT's my guy. Me and the Makers go back.
Well, nah, he
what he's
just
saying.
screams. He just likes screaming, even when he's not mad. Like, that's just,
No, that's what he do. He's a screamer.
He projects his voice. But, that's passion.
Can y'all hear me?
We hear you now.
We sure do.
Yeah. Hey, Marcos, you don't gotta say Like, man, come on, man, don't do that, bro. Do that. I be trying to spare you. I be trying to spare you. But look, Tone. Look.
What up?
Look, Tone, you talk a lot of stuff, and then you bring the street in it, and then you get mad when somebody come at you street. You bring the street in it. Once again, you talking about a loss, right? That never happened, because I just looked on the boxing record and I saw Lobos won that fight. So now we gonna send you some papers. We suing your fucking ass because you messing up Lobo's name, talking about he lost, but on his box record they say he won. Okay?
He lost.
Secondly, you the one that's always running your mouth. If you want to be a co-host, don't talk about it because you don't even got no book to be talking and running your mouth the way you run your mouth.
Never getting a book. Never. Never getting a book.
Wait, say it again. Oh, I know. Well, shut up then, because you can't talk about somebody being scared.
No, never.
Because you don't want to get in the ring. You don't want to never get in the ring. All you want to do is talk shit. You talk about these fighters, all these fighters doing this and that. All you doing is talking.
Hey,
that's what
did you
do.
press Jim Lampley? You press Jim Lampley? You press Jim Lampley?
I mean, you good with talking, so that's why you like talkers. So we know if you got in the ring, you do the same fucking thing. Jay Benitez looks better than you in the ring. That's why you sit here running your damn mouth.
Gang. You emotional, gang. It's good, bro. You emotional, gang. Salute to you. You a great coach.
You emotional, nigga. Every time you get in your feelings, every time you gotta make a diss track, and that shit not even facts.
You emotional, bro.
You emotional, nigga. So every time you get in your feelings, you come out here talking about I don't give a fuck. You talking about you some fake ass.
I thought you wanted to talk to Max, man.
Nah, talk man, to Max, though.
Let's get to that. Let's get to that, because you just
niggas mad Lobo lost. Niggas mad Lobo lost. So be mad at me, the nigga lost.
Hey, look.
Big TBA.
Hold on. I just sent Lobo. I check your phone. I just sent the picture because when Tone was saying you lost, I had to go look it up.
Lost, man.
USA Boxing. It got you winning.
I screenshotted it already, champ. I screenshotted it already. Just get to Super
and I'm going on a Hatrix today. I'm going on that Hatrix today, and I'm gonna tell my big audience Lobo lost. Lobo lost to me, gang.
So what? So we don't give a shit. We know you don't know boxing because you don't got no fucking book. All we know you do is not fucking talk.
You let him drag you into that, man. Talk to Max. Max at work.
Happy birthday, Ryan Garcia, man. Happy birthday, Ryan Garcia, B. Happy birthday, Ryan Garcia.
Tone, let him get this call off with Max. Max at work.
What up, Max? Hey, bro, look, you already know, bro. There's no shot at you, and I do like holding people accountable back here because a lot of people talk shit and then won't hide behind a title, what they won't do. But look, bro, I've watched you at Border Wars a few times. You got heart, you got dog, but I'm just entitled to my opinion. That's why I said technically I would let y'all fight because I fuck with both of y'all. But honestly, I think Jane Benitez will beat you because Styles makes fights. It's gonna be a different fight. Hold on. And I'm gonna let you talk. It's gonna be a different fight. It's not gonna be the same Eddie that they keep saying they kept a jab off you because I didn't really see the jab. I just saw y'all throwing punches. But you did lose a lot of weight from your last fight. But Jerron Wolf was really no opponent to show that. I know you was gonna stop that guy. I don't know if you knew that, but I knew you was gonna stop that guy because I know how you fight. That dude ain't have a chance in hell. But James Benitez is a different thing. You know what? If y'all make the fight, I'll just watch it. Out to prove that's wrong. to prove that's wrong, because I think I'm right on this one.
And that's fine, JT. I don't care who picks who. You know me. I don't trip off that.
Right.
But you just went and told about how much shit he talks and keeping people accountable. That's what I'm trying to do with James. That's what I'm saying.
And what James said last night, when Lobos made that call, that $50 super chat, that he'll sign up and he'll fight. We didn't know who the opponent was. So Ness throwing your name back in it. Because I thought we wanted him to fight a tougher opponent. But if he think you the opponent, y'all make the fight. But we
that's
know who
my
ain't
thing is
fighting, though.
even I wanted this fight since prior to last night. And I told you before, JT, you see how James talked. That's fine. If he thinks he can beat me, let's get in there and do it. Why are we just talking? We got a platform where we can do this. This took over the show. The whole show talked about Supermax and James, who picking who. It's a bona fide main event. That's all I want to see. If we gonna do it or not. Not in 2026, not in 45 years, not when I turn 37. Because like I said, I want to fight in LA. I got an opponent lineup. I'm not really tripping off James. And I fuck with James. We cool. He's a cool dude, but let's get in the ring. Otherwise,
he cool, but he
man,
stay talking shit though.
He talking
cool,
crazy like
he cool, but
Tone.
he in the
So,
Border Wars
so,
chat. He in the Border Wars chat talking about OC gonna get stopped. OC got a sciatic. Like, stop talking like that. You don't want to fight, and then you talking shit. You talking shit to dudes in your division and your age group. It don't make sense.
Hold on. Okay. JT, that's all I'm saying. It's like the same way you was trying to come at Tone. That's how I'm coming at James.
Okay, right. You know, and I'm still gonna come at fucking Tone. So Ness, what's the difference with Tone fucking talk? Then the nigga get mad when they telling him to get in the ring.
No,
nigga, just be a co-host.
Tone,
Stop running your fucking
Tone already told y'all. Tone already told y'all before Border Wars he ain't fighting. James Benitez ain't say that. James' excuse is, I'm not fighting Supermax. Let him keep losing weight. I'm trying to get out the heavyweight division, but you're not out the heavyweight division. And you still talking shit.
Let me ask you this, and I'll leave it alone. Do you think Lobo's scared, honestly, of Tip?
What the fuck he got to be scared of?
Okay, so why is somebody messing up Lobo's name because he got a voice? Like, bro, be real about your shit. You gotta hate that much?
Yeah, but
and then on top of it,
again, you keep falling in this fake world where everything goes perfect, bruh. You and I see fights differently. So you and I call into this show.
We apparently do that.
No, but
do that.
Listen, you and I see fights differently, and we call into this show to say that we seen them differently. So it's like Tone seen it differently, whether you think he lying or not.
And JT, bro, there's people that'll sit there tell you dead to your face that Pacquiao beat Mayweather. So like it's just talk, man. It
is.
Tone is doing his thing.
Nah, bro. This is my thing though, bro. You gotta respect the nigga that put in the work. Look at the whole storyline before it got to Tip and Lobos though, bro.
Yeah, man.
Look what Lobos went through.
I told Tone the same thing, but he's ignoring that because I walked him through all the shit you already said. I walked him through that.
And bro, like the nigga blind. It's just straight stupid hate. Like, be real, nigga.
Yeah, but
that's what
I'm saying.
Nigga.
If you know he hating, why you getting mad? His name is the Hatrix.
Look at this shit right here.
Y'all acting silly.
Look at this. I tell you niggas what it is, bro. I am the hater, bro. I'm the hater, bro. Quality hate. It's
I don't
quality
get it.
hate, bro. Y'all confused.
Well, something wrong with your heart, because you gotta be real sometimes though, Tone. I'm gonna be honest. You gotta be real sometimes, bro.
I am real.
You don't gotta all the fucking time.
Bro.
But like, bro, look, I'm gonna move on, bro. I'm gonna move on because you drew me in that shit. But you sit around here, talk some stuff and shit. That's why niggas come back at your ass. You sit here and say people scared, and then you the one that say you're not gonna even get in the fucking ring.
I'm not a boxer, bro. I wanted to be a content creator. My goal, my dad was in entertainment. When my dad got custody of me and my brother, the first time I came to Arizona, he took me into a recording studio. My entire life has been entertainment, bro. I've never wanted to be a boxer. This is exactly what I wanted to do, and I entertain people very well, bro. I'm an entertainer, bro, and I
Hey,
love
bro,
boxing, bro. I
the,
grew up around Chavez. I
the
love
same,
boxing, bro.
yeah,
It's not my
you
fault I
like
got
talking,
aura, bro.
and I give you
I got
respect.
money, I
I
got
know what lane to
aura.
put you in, though, Tone. And I ain't saying you no
Yeah,
scary ass nigga, because I think if I ran up on you, you'll handle yourself. But I'm just saying though, bro. Uh, just lay back like that. I just want to hear you. Damn, give Lobo some kind of respect. But apparently
I
that's
did.
not you.
Okay,
That's not you.
no, JT. How come
So
when I say that Lobo outfit was fire, when I say that his superpower is stamina, nobody picks those things up.
you know,
The moment I'm critical,
you
y'all
know,
be
you know,
it's cool. I'm used to it though, bro.
because you know
I'm
why?
used, bro.
You know, Tip. I mean, Tone. You know why? You know what the issue with that? Because I heard you say that it's always a positive. You say something good, then it's a quick negative right after it. So like we don't take it serious, bro. We don't take it serious.
He a hater.
Like,
I
but look,
gotta move on,
you
champ.
do.
Gotta move on, man. I gotta move on. My knees
Hey, but
hurting.
before I jump off, hey, if the poll is still up, vote for LA. Vote for LA. We got plenty of West Coast guys that'll get there. Want to fight in LA? Let's vote for LA. But I'm gonna get back to work, champ.
All right. I
Bro,
don't get
ain't
it
it,
though.
bro?
It's like James could do the same thing Tone doing and get away with it. James ain't got to fight Supermax, but he could talk about OC. He could talk about CYP. He could talk about Supermax. He could talk about Lobo, right? But he don't got to fight. Tone, you got to fight.
Right,
Niggas is crazy, bro.
bro.
I'm telling you, man. They be gangbanging back there. Shit super duper weird. Super duper weird.
And if I do fight, it's gonna be the most important thing in my life, bro. I'm not gonna play with this sport, bro. Like I would have to go ghost for 9 months, but it have to be bro. I've seen niggas die in there, bro. I mean, bro. There's no way I'm gonna look goofy on camera, bro. There's no way I'm gonna look goofy and gassed on camera, bro. If I win, I'm getting me a cherry pick. I'm doing that, bro. I'm going the next route, bro. I'm going the next route.
No, throw me under the bus. You crazy. My shit was just like Max. It was a poll, bruh. Bruh, listen,
Okay.
and I tried to get a cherry, right? I thought he was gonna be a cherry anyway. He was like 340 pounds, but he was tall. He was like 6'5", and I don't know, maybe Supermax could text me what we was calling that dude. And then the dude Hayes came up. They voted for me to fight Hayes. Fuck out of here. I took the poll. I took the Mayweather poll. And then that cornbread white boy from Kansas called me out. You know what I'm saying? He would call into the show. We was tight with Wilder, bro. He would call into the show and be like, Wilder. And Deontay be like, what up? He's like, yo, I'm the blonde bomber. And I'm gonna beat Ness up. Man, y'all crazy. I fought dudes that called me out. Side though. Side. It's all right. Take them shots at me, man. You see how Tone threw me under the bump taking the Ness route? Yo, even that first fight, bro, that dude was 28, and you know he on steroids. Go look at him. He still got fucking 1,000 pounds of muscle on his body right now. Zach. Yo, Tip, what up?
Yeah, man. Oh man, all this talk about niggas not getting their respect. Like this
Crazy.
is just it's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? It's hilarious. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care. I just find that's just funny to me. That's just funny to me. You know, it's just telling. It's just telling. You know what I'm saying? It's just telling. Like everything that's being said is just telling. You know, you got Sweet Tea, he's calling in, you know what I'm saying, with Secret Service jackets, you know what I'm saying, defending his man to the fullest. He's talking about Styles make fights and this, that, and the third. Listen, it's like Tone said yesterday, I'm gonna keep saying it, keep repeating it. Congratulations to the man. The man won. That's cool. He won. But the consensus don't think he won. The consensus doesn't think he won the fight. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, like y'all keep saying give him some respect. Look, bro, the consensus don't think he won.
Bro,
like they understand, like he
nah,
won the
man.
fight. No,
You got a fan base,
no.
Tip. You
Don't
got a
interrupt me.
fan
Don't interrupt
base.
me. Don't interrupt me.
Bro, I
Don't
don't
interrupt me.
give a fuck about interrupting
He
you. You
won
got
on
a fan
paper.
base. That's all that matters.
He won on paper. He won on paper. But the consensus doesn't think he won.
Yeah,
Even
man.
people
He
that I
won in the
don't
eyes of
know.
the judges,
Even people,
man. That's what
even
matters.
people that I
Eyes
don't
of the
know come to me
judges.
and tell me, like, you know what I'm saying? So it just is what it is. Listen, I'm not stressing it no more. I'm not stressing it no more because the verbiage that's
You
being
obviously
used,
stressing
you know
it.
what
You
I'm saying?
still talking
The
about
way
it.
they no, I'm all listen,
You
bro.
obsessed.
I'm off it. It's because y'all still talking. It's because y'all still talking about
And
it.
they
It's because y'all
always
still
and
talking
they
about it. I'm
always
off it.
gonna talk about
I'm
it. That's
off
why I
it.
told you move on, get a
Cool.
win, because all they
And that's
gonna
cool.
remember
But
is
this
the
is why
last thing you did.
this is why I'm jumping. This is why I'm jumping on the line to say I'm off it, so we can get past. Because I'm done. I'm done. I'm off it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm already hearing what I need to hear. You know what I'm saying? Like it just is what it is. The man don't want to fight. He ain't got to
Man,
fight
you
me.
the
He won.
one
He
did
ain't got
this
to fight
shit.
me.
If you'd have stood
He ain't got
humble the
no,
way
hold
you
on, bro. Like, let
was,
me tell you.
none of this
All right,
shit
that's
would have
cool. You
happened,
right.
man.
You right.
None
You
of this shit
right.
would have
And
happened.
you right. You right. You right. And you right. That's what I'm saying. He won. Let him go about it the way he gonna go. It's like I said. I don't need to fight him again. I already listen. I took the loss. I already know what I got to do in future fights. Aside from border wars, any future fight, I already know what I have to do. Like my mindset, listen. My mindset is already wired. You know what I'm saying, to think a different way. You know what I'm saying? In my next approach. I don't know about him. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why he going about it the way he is.
So let's talk
You know,
about
so
this Macau fight
I'm
then.
not tripping. Listen, we're not talking about any other fights. We're not talking about none of those.
You just said you moving
But
on. You
listen,
just said you moving on.
no,
Exactly. So you're not moving on. So you are obsessed. So you're not moving on and you are obsessed.
I do my own thing. Y'all don't choose for me. That's not. No, we're not doing that no more. We're not doing that no more. No, not happening. Not happening. Nope. No.
Yeah.
If I
I don't
ain't
want
if
niggas.
I ain't
Yeah,
if I ain't
man.
making the Michael
Yeah.
fight, then look, you got options for your boy. You know what I'm saying? You got options for your boys. It's simple. You know what I'm saying? But I I just know I have to take a different approach now. I just have to take a different approach now. That's all I know. My mindset is why different. I just got to take a different approach. So shout out to him. Congratulations to him. You know what I'm saying? He got the dub. He the people's champ now. He the people's champ now. That's y'all champ. That's y'all champ. Let's go champ. Let's go champ. Cash cow, man. Cash cow. Big Lobo. Big Lobo. AZ, stand up, man. Tone, what's the area? Tone, what's the area code, man? What's the area code?
I don't know Castle Grand area code.
Oh man, but yeah, man.
It's Big Mary's over here.
Listen, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Congratulations to Lobo. Congratulations on your win, man. Congratulations on your win. You know what I'm saying? For rematch. We don't need the rematch. You don't need the rematch. You know what I'm saying? I just know I'm gonna get better. Regardless of what it is, I just know I'm gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? Same about others. You know, I think that's why fights ain't trying to happen. But you know what I'm saying? I know I'm gonna get better. I just know my approach is gonna be different the next time around. But you know what I'm saying? Like I always say, man, it's day 3. I'm feeling like Jamel Charlo, lines only, man. Lines only. Yeah, hey, what Keith Thurman say? You gotta train a certain way, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta train a certain way. You gotta train to knock a nigga out, or you gotta train to go the distance, man. Shout out to Keith Thurman, my favorite fighter, man. Shout out to all my favorite fighters. Yeah, I'm gone, man. I'm gone.
All right. It just sucks, man.
Yeah,
We see
man.
this happen all the time where these fighters don't learn their lesson until they take a loss, So, at least he sounds like he understands and it won't happen again. But it should have never happened. He didn't take him serious. And, I told him that work rate was going to be a problem. It's crazy. Seeing this on paper is even more impressive. And this is what I get. I get JT's frustration because look at what that says. Weight class 154. He moved up. He moved up to fight Miles because guess what? Tip didn't want to fight him. Why? Because Tip said, you ain't nobody. You can't just fight me. Go get a fight. Go fight Miles, a 54-pounder. So he moves up, then he moves down in the next fight to 132, and it's there. It's there. Y'all watching it now on YouTube because I can see the 15-second delay as well. It says it right there. Weight class 132, weight class 154. All you Tip fans, acting like a bunch of girls. You know, y'all got to stop. You know, this the same thing that happens with Tank and Canelo. You know, Tank gets a draw, y'all call it a win. You know, Canelo gets spanked, y'all say he challenged himself. Y'all got to stop this bullshit, bro. Y'all weird. Y'all acting real weird.
Lobo won. Like I said, the man's conditioning is amazing. He throws punches in bunches like Zapata.
You saying Lobo won, but made a song saying he lost.
Yeah, bro, he made a super chat about me. How am I going to defend it? I can't fight Lobo.
A super chat. You got to make a
I'm at the gym trying to do my next challenge, and I look at the chat, and all I see is tone. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Then some niggas like, don't fall for it. Tone. I'm like, oh, okay. Let me go to the roadcaster, drop a little freestyle, and just get my little lick back. But hey, man, congrats to Lobo. He the cash cow now. You carry the TBV. You do your promo. Yeah, you don't call in. Salute to you. You do your thing, man. Yeah, we moving on. We got options. We got Mikhail. We got an Emperor King rematch. Yeah, Tip's gonna get back in the gym. Get the more sparring. Get his tank back up. Get his gas tank up like it was against Emperor King. It is what it is. Congrats to Lobo. You carry the TBV crown. You got the juice now, Lobo. Salute to you. You're the man guy. Remember Tank said, what would niggas do if they get this crown? Well, you got the crown now. Do your thing, man.
You got the juice now.
Yeah, do your thing,
you got
gang.
The juice now, but that's what I'm saying. He doing the same Keem shit. They take the juice to not fight. That's not how it go. That's not what we want. Y'all don't know how to carry the momentum, bro. Y'all playing. They playing the A side. The minute they get the momentum is A side shit. It's weird. I don't get that, honestly. I get the momentum. I want to shine. I want to shine in front of people. I'm trying to get a hometown main event or some shit.
Yeah, man. Salute. Tip. Respectfully, he carried the promo. He super chatted in every single day. He promoted his fight. He's the one that wanted to do his unguarded. He went to the hangout spot. He did the promo. Lobo was the best man.
Again, that just falls into why we blame him. You did more talking than walking, man. You out here doing promo and not in the gym. That man was in the gym.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So, like I said, salute to Lobo. He's carrying that 135 pound. He got the juice now. Let him push the TBV brand. He's on market and push the brand further than what Tip would push it.
I mean, he's saying he could do February. He ready to come back February. I know Alex likes that date. He's saying he could do Casa Grande. He's saying Jesus Ramos could be a part of it and walk him out. You know. How is Arizona, Casa Grande, Phoenix area in February?
Great
like weather-wise.
Amazing. Fucking amazing.
Okay. Well, I mean, look, I'm trying, man, listen, I only met my goal one time. My goal is always to do one per quarter. That only happened 1 year. Obviously, it was way easier to do than it is now. But that doesn't mean that I don't want to achieve that goal again. So, you know, a February, March one, I'm with. But right now, we trying to get an October, November one lit.
Damn, who the hell is this?
This who Quan gonna fight from Ohio.
God damn.
This the defending 175-pound Border Wars champ. He back.
Who is that, Queen City Cobra?
Nah, this Marvin who beat Cobra twice. He looking flat-footed to me. Where my coaches at? Why he just in front of the bag like this, man? Where my coaches at? This is why I told him, I said, bruh, you gonna lose. You training yourself in the LA Fitness, man. This shit means nothing to me. He like, well, why don't you show that footage from LA Fitness? And I'm like, I don't know why, because look, well, all we see is you ain't moving your head off the line. You ain't working the bag. You in front of the bag. There's plenty of room there. He could be circling that bag. Where my coaches at? Can we get some tips on how to improve this bag work? Okay, there goes some head movement. About time. Okay, a little pull counter. He on the toes now. Okay.
Is that Vegas?
Look at Malcolm the bag beater. Like, chill, Ness. He look fly. Because you know about beating bags, huh? Okay, I see the straight right. Followed up by the same hand uppercut. Okay.
This nigga hit hard. This nigga
Quan,
hit
is he
hard.
too good for Quan, y'all? Is Quan from Midwest Mafia gonna get beat up? Is my man's Trees gonna say, nah, we pulling him out. Let me build my fighter. It's too soon. What you think? Trees gonna pull him out? Because Quan got a couple fights. I think Quan already got like 7 fights. This kid only got like 3.
Quan got a book too, huh?
Yeah, Quan got a book. Quan fought for us already.
So
Quan beat. Fuck, who Quan beat? Was it not Vincent? Vincent fought a wizard. Quan fought Hamza's student. He fought Hamza's student, the big puncher.
Yeah. We got to get Hamza back in the Border Wars, man.
Hamza's expensive, man. You got to pay Hamza and have him travel. Yeah, that's Marvin. They're
trying to lure Malcolm into Border Wars. My nigga Malcolm got hands, though. Wow. Yeah, man. Lobo got the juice now, gang. He got the juice now. He's Bishop. No, who got what was the dude? Q? Was it Q? Yeah. Yeah, man. Lobo defeated Bishop, man.
Lobo defeated Bishop.
You got the juice now. You got the crown now, Lobo. You carry the crown, gang.
King counter, Kerry G.
Hello.
What up? Kerry G, didn't you say you did an event one time on Marco Island?
On what island?
Marco Island.
Nah, I never heard of that. Kiwa Island, I'd be rocking with on. Hey man, if it's close, we trying to cook for everything.
Word.
Gotta get that money, yo. But with the whole like Border Wars thing, it is funny how people are kind of like transformed. Like, you kind of made this like a boxing simulation, and that's what made me like really enjoy it. Like I was doing a little bit of nutrition work for some people and stuff. So like it's funny how it's really getting to like
the diva side of boxing, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's starting to simulate even the shit we hate.
Yup.
And like about what like the whole Tip sent Lobo through something, I feel like that's a little bit like of a misnomer, just for the fact that when you were trying to create this Border Wars committee, and you had like Supermax, Vega, and some other people as a part of it, y'all were trying to establish rules and that you can't just go into a championship fight. You got to fight at least 2 Border Wars fights. I remember that being like what y'all stuck on, and that was the main reason why Lobo had to fight Homeboy. And then an exception was made that even though Tip fight would be his second fight, which it was all good because Tip kind of became the champion off of one fight, but it was because of the circumstance. He got fight of the night. He's the one who was given the WBC belt and everything. So it made sense. So like people being like, oh, he ran Lobo through a gauntlet or something. It's kind of disingenuous because he had to make that fight in the first place so he could get only half eligibility for the Tip championship fight. So like Lobo, I mean, you should really consider giving him that rematch. And I don't like, I be on the back on stuff, but even like I don't really fuck with Tip like that. No, I like him enough, but we get our little disagreements here and there. But it wasn't him like running Lobo through like a bunch of stipulations, more so than the committee was like, you got to fight at least one fight, and then we can make that special case for you. Since Tip technically only had one fight, but he got it because of the circumstances with fight of the night and getting that belt. So it just made sense to make him that champion. So like, yeah, Lobo, you didn't really get ran through a gauntlet. Give him the fight, man. Like it's all amateur shit at the end of the day. If you plan on coming back through February, that's cool. Tip, you could wait around, but waiting around, as you know, in real boxing, waiting around doesn't always build your case up for things. So you just gotta bite the bullet, go get another fight, man. You'll be all right. People believe in you, think you're good. Thought you clearly won the first round. Maybe an argument slightly you can make for some of the other rounds, but like Lobo won. Lobo definitely did. Definitely did win, and it showed because this man stayed working. He stayed working, hard working. So I hope all the people who missed out on those border wars fucking come back through for the next one. Benitez, I got you on the nutrition work, man. Vega, we gonna get back on our nutrition work for whenever you come back if it's February. Y'all better be quit playing with Vega, man. I was doing his nutrition work. This guy was working. He was already in fight shape 2 months out. 2 months out. This man already had like grinded 20 pounds off. Fucking great health levels. And Dr. Bloodwork approved great health levels. Not just I feel good today. So like y'all really sleep on this man's work ethic when he's actually into the fight and he's doing it in training. Like this guy finds time every day to fit that shit in. And even on like I gave him some crazy strict like
So
food parameters, and this
picking
man
him over Miles?
or
54-pound
over
Miles?
Vega, you mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Are you picking Vega over Miles at 54? They want because
Right
allegedly,
now, I'm picking.
allegedly Vega.
I'm riding with my guy against any matchup because
Whoa.
of what he showed. What he showed in his training camp, man. Like this dude, and like I gave him some like pretty annoying things food wise. You know, I gave some really annoying things to stick to, and this man stuck to it every fucking day. I think out of two and a
Who's this
half
fighter?
months when we were like really going strong into it, he had 3 days worth of slip ups. Like strict ass, perfect diet, dropping the weight, burning calories, like super serious. Whether he got to do it early ass in the morning or in the middle of the fucking night. Like y'all, people would be sleeping on how hard this guy works and takes it seriously. Like he be doing his thing. So I'm going with him against any opponent because of his mentality. And he showed me that like this dude really do put in the work. So Benitez, I got you. I got you too on the nutrition grind, man. So once you're ready, we'll get this shit popping, bro. But yeah, man, like I think we kind of getting carried away with the whole A side, B side shit, or Tip ran Lobo through some stuff and things like that.
Bro.
It's an amateur thing, man. Don't forget the spirit in
Yes.
which Nets started this in the
Well,
first place.
hold on, Kerry G, because you are wilding. Did you miss the phone calls where Tip would call in and say, nah, go through Miles, or I'm gonna get with Miles, I'm gonna spar with Miles, Team DC? Like you forgot all
No, I
that?
didn't miss
That
those things.
sounds like
But the
A-side
fact of the matter is,
tactics.
y'all weren't gonna approve that fight unless he fought first, and
No,
then who'd he get next? Tip. So
no. We weren't gonna approve the fight for a title, but I was definitely trying to make Tip Lobo immediately once Lobo called him out, and Tip said, "Who is he? What you mean?" Like, remember that it wasn't us.
but Tip did have the title though. You know what I mean?
Fight
Like
of the night. He didn't have the Border Wars like divisional belt. He got the Fight of the Night belt. That's why he
so
left
then
with it.
were they
He didn't
fighting
get.
for a vacant then technically like a week or two ago?
Yes, they was
Okay,
technically fighting for a
okay.
vacant, and neither of them fuckers paid for the sanctioning fees. But Lobo said he would pay post fight. But yeah.
All right. So that's new information then for me. So then then maybe maybe they got a point, Tip. You might just gotta get back in the ring and make your claim and your case.
And now,
Don't be.
talk to Tip too. He refuses to acknowledge my Kyle. It's like, okay, Lobo saying he out till the end of the year. Mikhail is asking for a fight. You just literally said, don't just not do nothing because all we're gonna remember is your fucking loss.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. So he does. Tip. Honestly, shit. You might just got to get back in the ring. And I mean, what's it hurt? Like you're doing this shit anyway, and you want to fight again anyway. So it's the boxing simulation. You got to go through what all the dudes got to go through when they lose. They don't have that big name. If you're not getting a hometown fight and selling out tickets, then just to kind of be like that, right?
Which is another
Yeah,
big
but
thing. Tickets are important, man. These guys don't get that.
Ness, can I throw like a $10 super chat for you to play that Black Biffle reel?
Lord have mercy. He ain't got no book, bro. It goes against everything everybody's saying. But I'll do
Hey
what you
man,
like.
He's
Man.
done with unlicensed. He's going into the amateurs now officially.
He in the UK. Why you ain't get him on the MIDI card?
No, he been talking to Mitty and them and trying to get stuff organized, and he has some big things he's about to drop soon that's going for him for reaching into the amateurs, man. But like I gotta admire this dude is super fucking young and putting in crazy work, and especially crazy work into the style so much that like he's got full acknowledgement from White Bivel. He got full acknowledgement. Like that's something to be celebrated, man. Like that's a lot of hard work, dedication paying off like that, man. Like your whole boxing idol that you've been building up towards finally like acknowledges and it's just like, yeah, nah, you got some goods to you. Like, you know, I think he deserves a little press for that. So can I super chat 10 for you to play that 1 minute reel?
You got it, champ.
All right, I'll bump it back up to you on Instagram.
Thank you.
All right.
Wait, how much they want to pay Tip for 3 rounds?
Who's paying them? You
They
mean
talking
Lobo?
about money in the chat.
You mean Lobo?
No, they talking about paying Tip in the chat.
Who paying Tip?
I heard somebody say they'll pay something like
I ain't seen
I
nobody.
mean,
They
we
only
doing
offering
3
Lobo money.
Nah, they offering Tip. We need shorts, custom. We need a custom.
Where's this chat you talking about? You over here fake chatting talking about they want to buy shorts for Tip. Where this at? I'm looking at it. I got the whole thing right here. Where you see somebody?
Bob
Saget said he got 250. Okay.
Hey, if we can get to 750, if we can get to 750.
Nah, we ain't doing no 3-minute rounds, Bob Saget. Keep your money. We good. But we got somebody that want to fight Tip. You know, y'all ignoring that shit.
What's the word?
The word is a bunch of Tip protectors in the chat. Everybody acting like you don't exist.
No, Mikhail is a demon. He does exist.
All right, so why Tip won't acknowledge him? We want the squabble.
We already talked about it on the hangout spot. The plan was Tip was gonna win. He was gonna beat Lobo, and then I was gonna come out if I had a good performance and a good showing. He was gonna give me the fight. That was the word. Well, things ain't go that way. You feel me? He felt like he got the win. So if you feel like you got the win, you won in your heart, and let's squabble.
Squabble up.
That's what makes sense to me. You feel me? But I mean, I understand it. Like my whole thing is this.
Here we go with the butt. Here we go with the butt. My man came in with the butt all the way from Phoenix and Maryville.
I'm saying, would you take an Emperor King squabble? Because
Emperor
we got the
King.
I'll take
Emperor,
any squabble.
Nah, I'm Emperor King's promoter. He asked me for 2 fights. He want the Tip rematch or the Court Ron rematch. And Court Ron wants that rematch. You know how hard it is to matchmake a card, bro? If these dudes want to fight, I want them to fight. Because there's dudes out here, they'll tell you they're going to fight and then pull out. Nah, these dudes is real. They got, if what Emperor King he gets, what Tip wants he gets. But Tip, Emperor King, Alex Vega, they give me options. Alex giving me 3. So far, he only gave me 1, which is his last option, and that's Miles. Miles got to tell me, Ness, I want so-and-so. And I got to try and do that. I got to try to be everybody's promoter. So it's like, I'm not about to make Mikhail versus Emperor King who is Court Ron going to have the balls to fight? He already feel like Emperor King had too much experience over him. So he comfortable with Emperor King. He want that rematch with Emperor King. Same thing for Emperor King. He's comfortable. Let them dudes grow. Ain't nobody rushing Tip back into the rematch. He don't want it. Lobo don't want it. Go another route.
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to fight whoever. I'm willing to get in there with whoever. I'll get in there with Miles. Lobo got in there with Miles. I'll show Lobo what he should have did. You know, I'm willing to, you know what I'm saying? We'll find a weight. I'll meet Miles at a weight, you know what I'm saying, a decent weight. And that's going up huge for me. But I'm willing to do it just to make the fight.
Yeah, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, the best thing for the Border Wars TBV brand is the Tip Lobo rematch and Michael Emperor King. Miles court run. That's the best thing for the TBV brand.
That's you with your limited matchmaking skills. You're not considering that Michael got like 7 fucking fights. Tell him how many fights you got, Michael.
I know he be squabbling.
I got 4 USA boxing and 3 in West B.
Okay,
so, yeah,
7 fights, and you trying to put him in there with a dude that got 2 fights and he's 1-1. You terrible, Tone. You terrible.
What did the 19-year-old? Give me the 19-year-old box
He had 3 USA boxing. He had 3 USA boxing fights, and I had 3.
Yeah, and he was just younger. He was younger, but that's a game that guys Michael age gonna play anywhere. He got more luck getting matched better with us than regular USA boxing. Because guess what? The organizer don't talk to you. You got to DM through the app. If he answer, he answer. If not, you show up, and then you find out who you fighting. Right? Am I wrong?
And that's no. I mean, you find out on the app, but that's what I've been fighting. 22, 21, 19. Like, you know what I'm saying? They want to come fight somebody that's 30 because they know that hoping. I'm just in there being passive.
Michael, which means that if I get you the tip fight, I did better than everybody else that you fought on, or cards you fought on, right?
Hell yeah.
Because it's an even fight. It's a dude in your age.
That's the closest to an even fight that I've had yet.
2 fights, right?
Huh?
Don't Tip only got 2 fights?
Exactly. 3 and 2.
So why he need to fight? but Emperor King got 2 fights.
Yeah, but Emperor King he only want to fight Tip or Court Ron.
Bro, I talked to Emperor King like on an interview. He said, bro, Emperor King just ready to squabble, bro.
DM him, bro. Again,
I don't even know this
you
nigga
ain't in the matchmaking process. Again, you the interviewer, like you said. So he giving you the interview. I'm his promoter. He gave me his options. He told me Tip rematch.
I'm just letting you know right now. In Arizona. I'm pressing the button on Tip, bro. I'm pressing the button.
Take Tip. All you got to do is talk to Tip.
He's about to be so popular. He's about to be like when I push this button. When I gas him like he's Gervonta Tank Davis. I'm about to push the button on. I'm just saying, Tip about to be the cash cow. So whatever, he about to just be mad popular, bro. I'm just saying.
So listen.
But don't you want that to be a good fight? The best fight would be me.
No, but listen. No, because Emperor King is entitled to his rematch. All you got to do is tell Tip to take the rematch. He not, though. So since he not going to take the Emperor King rematch, then I'm going to give Emperor King his second option, which is Court Ron.
Right.
But, in terms of Mikhail, I mean, I'm trying to get you the Tip fight, but he refuses to acknowledge you, man.
Yeah. I'm here to put on for Border Wars, whoever. I mean, even if it, I'll step in there local. It ain't got to be community. But
whatever. I think now that you got tape and a whole fight, and I'm sure somebody else in your weight class in the community will step up.
What's up with the Angel dude? Ain't he in the weight class?
Yeah, I mean, damn, I don't really want you to fight him, man. That dude training in Robert Garcia gym with pros every day. Hey.
Listen.
If it's in LA, if it's in LA, he'll probably fight you.
Yeah. Don't that little training in Robert Garcia?
No, that matter, champ.
Scare me off. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. Robert Garcia ain't about to go in there and fight for you.
It matters when all you training is professionals. It certainly matters. It's a different level.
You think I'm not in the gym with pros every week?
Again, it matters when you in the gym with professionals that Robert got. It matters. He got all his fighters.
He ain't fighting professionals.
All his fighters is popular.
It ain't translating like that.
Not only is all his fighters popular, but the ones that's not still got television deals. Still
Not
got
for sure.
television
For
deals.
sure.
Like,
They
nah,
got that
man.
going on. But
You
dude is an
can't,
amateur out of that gym. And is he an active amateur? He
bruh.
fought this year?
I don't think he ever fought. I don't think he ever fought.
So what is we talking about, man?
Hey, man,
If
listen.
you that
I
cold
get it. I get it.
coming out of Robert Garcia's gym, you fighting in California?
Oh shit!
Stop
Look! He said, "There you go. Now you lucky." He taking it back. He said, "Ness, stop saying I'm sparring pros. I never said that." Oh my bad. I was gassing him then. I thought you in there getting that work. I thought you in there getting that work,
book.
Angel. Angel nasty.
Angel got his book.
He said, "He said I'm trying to set him up." So tell us you want the Macau fight, cause I don't give a fuck. Yo, if Tip don't want it, we make it with you. If
What's
Tip don't,
up?
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that simple. I ain't protecting nobody. Angel said, I ain't sparring no pro. Well, you better, because Macau coming for that ass, man. There you go. Listen.
CYP, the most viewed unguarded in TBV history. CYP said he won't fight OC the boss, but round one don't got his book yet. So that's a big fight. And that's as the TBV, the president of the TBV, bro, like you got to flex your power, bro. Like
what you mean?
Like you know what's what's good for the TBV brand.
And what's good for the brand?
You know.
What?
You know.
What?
You know, bro.
What?
You know you can have a sellout in Wisconsin. A sellout with Lobo Tip too. You know.
Bro, Lobo and Tip don't sell no tickets. None.
Hey, but I tell you what do sell tickets. I ain't gonna lie. If bro take the fight, I tell you what do sell tickets. Yancey and Luna.
Yeah, but Yancey don't sell no tickets. Get out of here. You came for Yancey.
I'm saying Luna gonna sell tickets.
Yeah.
And Yancey gonna bring the community support.
Yeah, but he gonna bring virtual community support, bro. Y'all gotta understand.
Yeah.
We need tickets.
That's
sold,
true. We're not behind the
or
paywall. We're not
we
behind the paywall.
losing. Let me get to some more callers here.
All right,
you the man. You the man. I got another counterpunch here from JT.
That's your champion, bro. Your champion, bro.
Which champion?
Lobo, that's your champ. That's your herald.
Yeah, but what you want him to do? Tip, you see, this is why people get mad at you, because you don't keep it equal. Tip fought, and we needed him to keep the momentum, and he didn't fight. You give me the sad story yesterday about finances. Cool. Lobo fought twice, March and this last one, August 2nd. Tip hasn't, bro. Like, y'all can't blame Lobo for not wanting to fight no more.
No, I understand he taking a year off. He won. He traveled. He was there. No, bro, I give Lobo his props. But what I'm saying as a outside looking in from an entertainment standpoint, I think that's
you killing the brand. You supposed to be team Border Wars. You killing the brand saying that February's Border Wars is going to be better than this winter's Border Wars because we need Lobo. No, we don't.
No,
we don't.
No,
we about to make this one the shit. You know what I'm saying? If he want to fight, he can fight. If Tip want to fight, he can fight. If not, we going to find another main event. Maybe CYP does fight OC, and the fight does happen in LA. Now we got a true main event. And we test CYP's ticket selling ability. And we try to match Angel, who's from, that's the problem too. California is so fucking big. This is going to be hard. I'm telling you, I need a home base, man. But I'm good. I'm buying one. That's it. I'm buying a piece of land. And man, if me and my brother and my dad don't build it, it's going to happen. Because we going to build it. This is over. I need a home base. This is too much jumping around. This shit ain't going to work like that. What up, champ?
Yeah, hold on. Come back to me. I'll take the call.
Yeah, there's going to be new fighters. You know, nobody never knows if this kid Michelangelo decides to prove that he's the real deal. Look at AC. AC already registered on USA Boxing. He ain't got the physical uploaded, but he's taking the steps to do what he's doing. He already got his name. He already paid his fees, it looks like. You know.
Right.
Because you can't get the number without paying the fee. So he at least did that. I'm hoping he, schedules his USA Boxing physical, uploads that, gets approved. But yeah,
Right.
man, you know, we can't like I want Tip and Lobo to fight this one, but bro, we can't. You know, we got CYP back. OC, like if he fights Adrian, because again, you saying OC. If we really could get a LA venue with Capetillo, then that means Adrian could fight. You know what I'm saying? Which means he could fight CYP and OC could fight round one. Even though that OC round one fight don't sell no tickets. Neither one of them is from LA. See what I'm saying? So that's why it's like, it's tough what we doing. It's tough.
So who? Okay, I need the list of who got books in the Lobo division.
Miles, Tip, Emperor King, Mikhail, who else? I think this kid, well, nah, I think Yum Yum is not. Oh, Angel, obviously Angel Padilla. He wanted the Lobo fight. He came to, remember, he went there to see him in person, remember? Well, he really wanted the Tip fight, but I don't know. Who else?
Cameron, Courtron. Is he in that division?
Courtron is in that division. He gotta be. Damn, that's a big motherfucker to be in that division. Shit.
And the 19-year-old from Wisconsin, right?
I wonder. Nah, he's 16. You talking about Farfan?
The one that Mikhail fought.
Oh yeah, he from Wisconsin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Andres.
See, that's
Gomez.
the toughest division.
Yeah, no, listen. You know, you want to know what's crazy? These divas. I don't like saying shit until it happened because sometimes shit don't happen. Look, I thought we was going to get hired to do that shit down there, and, you know, that didn't happen. But there's somebody trying to sponsor that 130 division. They want to do a King of the Ring. Let me see. I'm going to find it and show it to you.
Angel M. Who's Angel M?
Angel M.
He said he got a book.
I don't know who's that. What's saying that?
It's choppy, gang. I gotta fix this shit.
Okay, so this is, damn, he did the whole keynote. I'm gonna show this. Fuck it. He gotta be serious with all this shit.
Tone BX. That's great. I'm just saying, man. We on wax.
So he actually got some fighters already on this. Whoa. Okay. Salute to him. I'm gonna keep him nameless in case it can't get done. You know, there's no pressure. But this is hopefully this entices new people and we don't got to deal with the divas in this division already. But look at what this man was planning on doing as a sponsorship for Border Wars. So let me get to that first slide, right? Let me get to that first. Look at this. King of the Ring tournament launching at Border Wars 2026. He wants to make custom King of the Ring belts. $1,000 grand prize. Obviously a custom belt. Fan engagement featuring a bracket of 160 or 130 pounders. So 2 divisions he's considering, but the one that he's got done is obviously the 30-pound. Look who's there. Lobo versus Tip. Emperor King versus Empower Open, whatever that is. Stock Chasers versus Mikhail. Andres to be determined. So he says he's pledging $5,000 total. That'll go to $2,000 for the belts and $1,000 for the grand prize winner, which we would have to find different wording because, you can't, because it's USA Boxing. So you would have to, I don't know, do some sort of maybe, I don't know what we would call it. We would have to figure out what other tournaments do. And then $1,500 towards the production to make sure we do it even better. So, but again, we got a bunch of divas that we got to deal with. And once the thing grew and someone is willing to invest $5,000, then my two biggest fighters become divas. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
This is all stuff in the background. My investors.
Wait. So they want to do the 135, the 140 tournament, King of the Ring, custom belts.
Mm-hmm.
And
the winner takes a $1,000 bonus plus the belt. And they already, as you can see, they already had Tip and Lobo in there, but both Tip and Lobo are now turning divas on us. They even threw stock chasers in there.
Wow. See?
But this is what I'm saying. Investors are listening and it's like, damn, how can I even invest $5,000 if these fighters are probably not going to show, pull out, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Well, round one is 195, so no round one OC is because that's 195. Remember, he's interested in the 168, which is Keem's division, Big Bay, once upon a time Alex Vega, who else is 68? Sometimes Anthony Forbes. A few very good fights at 68. So he was interested in doing his tournament and sponsoring the event to make it his tournament in those two divisions. He had you in it, Michael, but again, the two biggest fighters in the division are now, we gotta go, cater to them. So, yeah, man. Crazy work. Let me see here. We got Mike. What up? Mike, what up?
Big Mike.
Look, he even had it phased out, so crazy. So quarterfinals started with Tip and Lobo. I guess he thought Stock Chasers was somehow going to fight Mikel. Oh, he's saying November. Okay, so he's looking to probably put this in for this one. Okay, I see what you're saying. So he thinking the rematch going to happen. That's what it is. He ain't know. That's what I'm saying. He don't know about the diva shit. But look at the bottom where he got right there. Bay. Who is Bay? Big fucking Bay. Then he's put Keem versus Vega. Yo, he put Keem versus Vega. He won violence. He said, fuck the friendship. I like it.
That's Call of Duty, game.
Yo, he said mandatory, unguarded. Hey. Mandatory, yo. Y'all got to promote, man. Mandatory. Shout out to him, bro.
Niggas just fumbled that King of the Ring bag.
They done fumbled the King of the Ring bag. Damn, man. There's always something, bro.
Yeah.
There's always something.
Damn.
Always something.
Nasty. That's nasty. You know, women, like, damn, they get paid. They still wild.
Say what?
I start looking at y'all.
Man, your internet sounds crazy.
Sound crazy?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
Who this? Oh, Lord Jesus. Aunt son? Okay, Aunt. I gotta be nice on these fitness gym dudes, man. You starting somewhere. You starting somewhere. I'm gonna try and be understanding of that, but we gotta immediately get in a real gym if you're trying to fight. Even though I will say there was one dude that was training in something like this, and he ended up being a killer. Like, he caught a knockout, but he did have good matchmaking. Southpaw. Well, Lobo, technically, I mean, the tournament was set to start in November with the rematch. You see, it was in black and white. I didn't make that up. That was a potential sponsor. You see, it says King of the Ring and Border Wars. I didn't make none of that up, you know. So when he says you fumbled it, yeah, technically you didn't. You won, but it starts with phase 1 being November, right? Obviously, that date will only change depending on the date that we get with USA Boxing. But yeah, I don't know what's up with Mike in the Midwest. He's been having issues connecting since yesterday. He did get on the evening show, but he was having all types of issues. Yeah, Southside Deucey disappeared, so that's a great thing that you brought up, because that gets me to address Tip that is trying to act, I don't know, like he doesn't know. And maybe there's some truth to that. But what I do know is that the rules of Border Wars are written down. You can get them from Supermax. They're on the Facebook group. They've always been there. Once upon a time, we used to give very expensive belts away and just expect you to defend it. And then people disappear with the belt and don't ever defend it. So that stopped. And now we do sanctioning fees. So if a champion has a belt like Supermax is the chubby weight champ, he can decide, I don't want to pay no sanctioning fee. So if I lose, take my belt and give it to the new champ. The new champ or challenger says, I want to fight for the belt. I'm paying for the fee. He gives the fee, which is the cost of making the belt, right? That's it. Supermax loses, that belt gets transferred to the new champ. Supermax pays his fees and loses. He keeps his belt. The champ gets a brand new belt just like the WBC does. That's how it works. Nobody out here making new belts every division. Because hypothetically, if Tip and Lobo would have paid their sanctioning fee and I give Lobo the belt and he says, I ain't ever fighting again unless two-tone fights, we out of a belt. It's just that simple. Just that simple, you know. And believe you me, the WBC giving us a lot of belts, but look, it's never guaranteed. And it's always been like that. Like, one event, we might get a belt. Next event, we might get a belt. The following event, we might not get a belt. I mean, they've been doing it for like, Lord, I don't even know how many. Definitely over 10. Definitely over 10. You know what I mean? They've been with me even when we wasn't USA Boxing. So, yeah. We can't expect them to just be giving out belts. So that's why the belt the Tip won, that's a fight of the night belt. You win that by being voted fight of the night. Voted fight of the night. The belt that Mex has, that's a divisional belt. Something that we only do in Border Wars. There's no amateur shows that have a consistent divisional belt. Why? Because we have our own ecosystem here and we talk and our fights live here. So, you know, CYP and Keem fought for the divisional cruiserweight belt. Keem vacated it. He just fought CYP, won it, vacated it. But he paid his fees, so he keeps his version of it. He has it. He has it. But the next fight, those two fighters would have to pay the sanctioning fee, and the winner keeps the belt. And then that winner decides, do I want to pay a fee again or defend my belt because I know I'm going to win and not lose? You know, it's up to you. Angel M. That's who's Angel M. He got a book. What weight class you in? You the Angel M that says you got a book?
Yes, sir. I'm the one. I don't want to be known as this guy, but I'm the one with the brother, toothbrush gate, whatever.
What?
You know.
What? You're the one with the brother that what?
The toothbrush.
What?
Remember with the toothbrush? He got me caught up.
Shit. You ain't having to remind us about that? Fuck. We forgot about your brother with the toothbrush. But what up?
All right. So, yeah, I'm right now, I think, walk around weight. I'm like around 185, 180. I'm pretty sure I could get down under 170 if I suck myself down a little bit, just a little bit, nothing crazy. And I do live in Los Angeles or nearby Los Angeles. Like I work in Compton, so.
What weight you said? 180?
No, I walk around 180. And this is not like boxing shape. I just run like 3-4 times a week.
So you're in shape then. You're not gonna lose more weight.
No, I need to lose a little bit more weight. I think it's just what I eat.
So what weight class are you looking to campaign at?
If I could do 175, maybe even 170 or below. So 170, maybe like 165 to 175.
How old are you?
32.
32.
Turning 33 in November.
Okay, so you definitely elite, not master. So what age? I mean, excuse me. How many fights do you have?
Just one. I called you Monday, I think. I called you on Monday.
You got one. You only got one. Okay.
Yeah,
when the last time you sparred? When the last time you sparred?
Huh?
Last time you sparred?
The last time I sparred, maybe like 2 years ago with my coworker.
Okay.
He wanted to spar and put the whooping on him. Even after having
I need that footage. I need that footage. But yeah, one fight we could do that.
I think I have the footage, but it's like G-Von's quality.
Oh man,
it was transferred from iPhone to a Samsung, and you know how sometimes it's a little the quality goes down. But
no. Just do some new. Just do some new. Do some new footage in the bag or something.
And then I do have the amateur fight on YouTube. My friend posted it a long time ago on YouTube.
I can't hear you. You say what? You do have what?
The amateur fight.
Oh, you got it on YouTube. Okay, send me that. Send me that to my DMs on Instagram.
All right, I'll do it right now, like in 5 minutes. But that was, like I said, 2019. That was a long time ago. I feel like I learned a lot after watching it over and over and over and over and over. Just like the little things I was doing. That was my first fight. So, you want me to send it now? Are you gonna show it right now on YouTube, or is that just for yourself?
I might.
All right, yeah. All right, then I'll send it as soon as possible. But I was gonna say for ticket sales. I mean, I do run a lot, and I do run with multiple running communities around LA and like around the San Gabriel Valley. I mean, I'm pretty sure a good amount of people will show up. If you look in the video, I had like one side filled up with all my friends and family and stuff. Not all my family, but just some of my family. But a lot of friends from like school and at the time I wasn't running, but just a lot of people from school and just friends, personal friends.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'll send it right now. I have nothing else to say, to be honest. I just wanted to clear up the who's Angel M. Should I change my name to something else or what? So you remember? Too many
Nah.
angels. Too many angels. I know there's a lot of angels.
But
So
Angel M, we're gonna know.
all right, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll let you go. Then thank you guys for having the show, though, man. You and Two Tone. I'm not sure if he's still there, but thank you, Ness. It definitely helps like clear the mind and stuff from other bullshit going on. So yeah, man.
All
Thank you.
right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Looks like Ant's son hit me up too. Ant, man, you sound like you a masters for sure with that age. So first things first, you got to get that USA boxing book. That's gonna require an EKG because of your age. So you have to really decide if this is something you want to do, because it's gonna be expensive for a guy your age just because of the EKG test, unless you got great insurance. So, you guys got to think about that. Is this something you really want to do? But on that note, let's see what we got. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility. Damn. On the poll, who wins, Supermax or James Benitez? 57% say Supermax by KO. Supermax by decision is 19%. James Benitez by KO, 11%. James Benitez by decision, 12%. I try to tell y'all, man. I'm telling you, man. The truth is out. And that shit got 300 votes, man. The truth is out, bro. They know what it is. Ain't no lying gonna help. Lord of mercy. We got Michael Daniels, $5. Tone, don't let him gas you out like that. You could win. Laughing out loud. Get with Broadway Boxing Club. Get you some training and go give them the hands, dog. Y'all not pressuring my man's into that, B. He not falling for that. But Ant, I want you in, Ant. We need more masters, man. More people 49 plus 40. We need y'all out here showing these young boys, man, that we still alive. You feel me? And the good thing is you get matched with people in your age bracket. It ain't like you got to fight no crazy young dude. That ain't going to happen. Y'all got lucky. We ain't in that era no more. Excuse me. I got get these hands, $2. Big Belly, stay hating. Shaking my head. Why y'all hating on Tone? Lobo, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. We got Lobo that says $2. The rematch isn't realistic. 3 salute emojis. And then we got Bob Saget that says $2. Tone got 2 counts of attempted biased commentary. Damn. The Butcher, $2. Rashidi taking a $500 for boots. Ness, call coach. Bruh, I'm the one said that. Lord of mercy. 1 lump sum, $5. Tone doing it to create controversy, maybe is what you meant to say, because he said, or is it terror? What the fuck is he trying to say here? Something Jones, because he have none. No other guys are calling in complaining about the border wars. Shit is crazy, honestly. I don't know, something else that happened there with your typo. But moving on, another $5 super chat from One Lump Son, and he says, no one else calling in complaining. You're a regional Avenger? No, average? Excuse me, dude. I don't know what he's saying, because that's another typo. Get over yourself. Jesus Christ. Maybe he went to say, you're a regional average dude. Not really sure. Demo, $2. Coach JT in Houston, right? I'm trying to train with him. Ooh-wee. Let me see where he at. And where you at? Where you at? I think he is in Houston, though. Maybe. Once again, if you're watching this on X live streaming video, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. And if you're listening on X, don't forget to hit that retweet, repost, both on X and X live streaming video. We got Monty Bo. Welcome to the prospect level. Marvin the Tank Furman, $2. Supermax destroys Benitez. Hashtag Team Texas. Hashtag Gas Tank. 6 thumbs up. Kenny Porter's right hand, $2. Now play the video when Supermax got slept. Z's. Hey, man. See? But he came back from that and had how many fights since that? See? Juice. Pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Put me on to where y'all get the fire sticks, man. I got my ish from Amazon and don't know how to jailbreak the mother effer. I need one ASAP and I'll pay. I can't help you with that. That's how that other content creator went to jail. I don't know nothing about that. Lobo, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat, holding the status. Now it makes sense. James and Tip have the same gas tank. 4 crying emojis. Malcolm, $5. Lord of mercy might be your best slogan. Salute, champ, salute. Michael Daniels, $5. He backpedaled, riding that bike backwards, laughing my ass off 4 times. All the yelling, I bet your throat hurt, fam. Get a glass of water and chill. Lobo, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat, another $5. That's cute. Is you fighting for the rematch or nah? Hey, we got John, $2. Redo that, Tone. Laugh out loud. He talking about that Trizak diss track. Adrian, $2. Crazy how the Omega became the Alpha. Big Lobo now. Lobo, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat, holding that status. $5 super chat, and he says, Lobo, $5 super chat says, clowns juggle and sing songs to entertain. 2 circus emojis. Is you fighting? Laugh out loud. And we all know Tone ain't fighting. Y'all got to let this go, man. Carlos Romero, $5. Yo, Dos Tonos. I'm from Dago. I'll drive out to AZ for a weekend to work some sparring. Well, you missed him. He's having internet issues. Coyote Blanco, $2. The streets is with Lobo. F you talking about, Tone. Laughing out loud. Lobo, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat, $2. Two-Tone, where your book at? 11 thumbs up. C-Dub, $2. Bring whatever. We fade you want. Okay, so you're AC. Okay. I guess you meant to say bring whatever fade we want. And, yeah, man, I will match you properly, bro. I'm not out here trying to get nobody destroyed. That's why I'm not matching you with Supermax, right? Because you're not a heavyweight or a chubby weight. You seem to be in very good shape. I don't know how low you could get, but your style is so similar to Amarius Wyatt, who just fought. I got to check the sheet and see how much Amarius weighed. E92, $2. Tone does talk like he's been in the boxing glove emoji in the jaw. Tone doesn't talk like he's, okay. Tone does talk like he's never been boxing glove in the jaw. Laughing out loud emoji. Juice, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $5. What happened to the appreciation night? Basketball game in Florida and the sparring wars. Not enough people were interested, bro. Not enough people were interested. Now, the appreciation night, we was going to do, but We're trying to figure out the venue, which today I'll get to find out from the second option that we have now. We got Adrian, Counterpunch, Pop Smoke, Jordan. He's not even on the line, champ. He's not even on the line. Copy Cool, what it do? $2. He says Copy versus Max. Ben, Tone, same night. Let's do it. We need sparring, man. We only got bag work of you. And we need the book. Is that book ready? Is that book ready? Kerry G, salute for the King Counter. Copy Cool, back with another 2. All I want is a case of beer. No belt when I win. Lord of mercy. AC with the $5. Check. DM, book, pay for. You either gonna whoop me or I'm gonna whoop you. We good either way. AC. Joseph Harrison, $5. Does Kerry G work with people on nutrition and workouts? I don't know about the workouts. Definitely nutrition. Kerry G, pound for pound, number 3. $10. Black Bivel Real. I sent on Insta. Let me see where this is at. Is it this? Nope. This? Nope. This? Nope. Kerry. Here we go. G. Kerry G. I actually seen this morning when you sent it to me. If you didn't send it to me, I guess he tagged me. I hope. Is he gonna have flaggable music here?
Congratulations.
He got that flaggable music, man. But yeah, I seen this, man. You know, he doing his thing. That's what you got to do, man. Imitation is the best form of flattery, man. You know, you emulate your idols until they become rivals. Oh, so much flaggable shit on here. Good body work. Damn, he ripped him. Yo, he's fighting with no headgear. Cause you know, I don't think this is a professional fight. Oh, it's probably like a white collar boxing or something with no headgear. Gangster. Gangster. Shout out Kerry G. Let's see. Benitez, what up? Bob Saget, $2. Shout out to all the Border Wars fighters getting us 5-hour shows. Let's go.
Yo, so you telling me we got a date and a venue now? Is that what you telling me?
Nah, you could be part of the 47% that said I'll fight anywhere.
I just asked you a question. That you got a date in the venue. Why you talking all this crazy shit about me, man?
What you mean?
Like,
Superman called in to talk about you.
Oh, for real? For real. What did he have to say? He had to say that he had to pay for his comeback win. Why you even praising that win? Because you know you wouldn't even let me fight him.
You
told me
had
that.
to say that you saying everything except let's fight.
No. Fuck it, man. We can go ahead and make this shit happen, man. You know what? But what
that's
about
what you
this?
said. That's what you said last time, right before you fucking ducked.
Ness. I ain't ducked shit. But Ness, look, peep this, Ness. Just go ahead. Is Lobo gonna be on the card? Because I ain't trying to hear nothing. Is Lobo gonna be on the card? We're gonna make this the biggest Border Wars ever. He's gonna give us that rematch too. Because I'll go ahead and give y'all what you want. It's just a yes or no.
Lobo got too many stipulations. Ain't no way we're going to be able to get everybody that he wants to fight to agree.
Man, you know that's the main reason why that prompted me up yesterday. Tell Lobo to make it happen. I'll give y'all what you want, and I'll give you my word on that. Shout out to you and shout out to the community. Ness, I ain't got shit else to say.
You ducking, talking about tell Lobo.
Ness, I ain't got shit else to say. I'll go ahead and get in training. You know how I move. I'll go ahead and get in training next week for real. Go ahead and get in training right after I come back from Charlotte. Tell Lobo to go ahead and agree to this fight and everything like that. I'll go ahead and talk to Sims this weekend when I see him in Charlotte, and we'll go ahead and get the whole team on board for this, man. I want everybody to get what they want this time around.
You ain't gonna be able to get Tone to agree, so that's out.
I mean, bro, then give Tone Jerome Wolf then, because Tone would fight Jerome Wolf. Give him Jerome Wolf. We got to have him look great for the Border Wars. And Jerome Wolf probably believes he could beat Tone, which we know he can't. But come on, man. Let's just go ahead and destroy. Let's go ahead and destroy his spirit, man. I'm tired of Jerome too. So yeah, let's give two-tone Jerome, and let's make it happen, man. I'll take fucking Mex. Mex so bum ass. Yo, I'm out, Ness, man.
He
Let me
gonna
get back to
stop
work.
your ass.
Cool.
He gonna stop you.
Crazy.
He gonna
Hey,
stop
Ness,
you, and then you gonna say you
Ness,
lost too
how
much
about
weight.
this? How about this, Ness? Hey, Ness. Also, tell him. Hey, is he gonna be under 250? I'm still standing on that because he don't want to talk about he want to save his life. Is he gonna be under 250? Yes or no? And
Yeah.
you be cool, Ness.
Yeah, that's your
cool.
that's your stipulation. He got to meet you at
That's
250.
it. He got me under 250. You be cool, Ness. I'll
right.
let you.
I bet you still don't fight him because we've been here before. He said he was gonna fight him the last time and pulled out. We've been here, but it's all right. Copy cool, $2. Looks like I got to lose 140 pounds to get a fight. Oh yeah. I mean, we got real heavyweights though. Chino's there. But that's Masters. I got to see what's your age again, bro. You know. And son, $5 more. That was 2 years ago. I'm 49 now. Just using that bag for fitness. Nah, man, listen, salute to you. 49 years old. I hope you do get a fight with us. We need more old guys that show these young guys, you know, how it's done. Because all they do is talk, man. All they do is talk. Mozzie, $5. New TBV rule. You can't speak on Border Wars unless you have a book or rap. Yo, hilarious. James with the king counter. Don't call that breaking news, Demo. You know he said that last time and didn't take the fight, bro. We would have had the fight on this card. Come on, don't fall for that. Don't fall for that, bro. Vincent Colbert, $2. Is first week of November on the table? Only week I can fight. I mean, we don't know what's on the table. We got to get a date. We letting the coaches do the coaching. Trying to get their dates with the USA Boxing. You know, we exploring options, multiple locations, seeing who could put what together. Shit, I even talked to Coach Allen the other day. You know, he got a big gym over there. And I forgot what part of Arizona he's at. But I know a lot of people want to do Arizona, Vegas, LA, the West Coast. There's a lot of people on this side, so we could fill a nice card. But again, it got to make ticket sense, man. We can't be going nowhere losing. So, yeah. Damn, Supermax is 57%. He talking about what I'm over here doing. Bro, the community think he gonna spark you, man. Community think he gonna spark you, man. I'm about to take a screenshot of this shit, too. This shit needs to be documented. They got you losing, B. They got you losing. Don't be mad at me. JT.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Oh, he in the Dallas area. What up? We got Demo was trying to train with you, but he thought you was in Houston.
Yeah, now I know a few coaches out there in Houston if he there, but if he ever come down to Dallas, uh, I could refer him to some other gyms, or if he want to work, we can work.
If he's serious, I could hook him up with Sean Mission Impossible Jones. He back in the gym. He fighting this time. And he from
Sean
Houston.
about to start. He about to fight on Border Wars.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Shout out to Sean. You know. We can't go off of them stats the charts that you put up, Ness, if you notice, because you've been wrong on a few of them.
What charts?
You know what I'm saying? You just said it got James Booth in the Supermax for 50%, right?
Oh, you talking about the poll?
Yeah, the poll.
I mean,
right?
I mean that's the people. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, but the people have been wrong a few times back here on the big fights.
Hey man, hopefully James keeps the fight this time because he
But
accepted
look,
once
I'm gonna tell you
before.
this though. That fight not gonna happen because James got a hard on for Lobos. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, damn, when he trying to look through tip or somebody? Like, goddamn, James. You know, goddamn, bro. Maybe I need to change my mind to see how Supermax gonna beat your ass because you hating on Lobos. I don't know why you hating on Lobos so much, though, bro. But look, damn, bro,
But
like that
Superman's
fight
gonna
not gonna
beat his
happen
ass
because we know
regardless.
Tone. We Ness. Shout out to Lobos. I mean, shout out to Max and James. Shout out to both of them, bro. Uh, we gonna see. Bro, like I just said though, that fight not gonna happen because James waiting for Lobos need to stand on his word because y'all Lobos been doing standing on his word. He said he would go beat Miles and he beat Miles. He said he would go beat Tip and he beat Tip. We holding people accountable back there, and Lobos is being held accountable because he doing what he said he gonna do. So if the man say he coming back next year, and if it's against another opponent, he need to stand on that. Everybody ain't worrying about that shit like that. Everybody moving on, bro. I respect Lobos because he doing what he say he gonna do and shit like that. And humbly, if Lobos would have lost, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Lobos would have said, well, gave Tip his respect. He wouldn't have came with all these excuses. But look, I hope we can make that Jan Benitez and Max fight now without the stipulations of Lobos to see if James will stand on his word. Don't fight off the motivation of Lobos. The Lobos is the one that's putting in the work. So like, I think this is a fight that James can win, so he can shut you up. But I could be wrong too. But that's my call, man. That's all I got though, bro.
He never winning that fight. Stop. He can stop.
You
Straight up and
wildin'.
down. Nah, he is getting stopped. He is getting stopped. But that was the last caller and the last super chat. You jumped on the last
Yo,
minute. And now your internet looking way better. What's going on?
I just got the new
Upgraded?
Veta.
Oh, you got it?
I just got the box, the new Veta.
Nice.
So what do I eat? Like what do I do? Like what do I do?
What you mean? Read it. It's different. He should have sent you a whole meal for 5 days.
Yeah. Oh, that's just. But I don't know how many do you eat in a day. Like what's like
3. I mean, I think 2. I think actually he sent you lunch and dinner, right? Read it. You got to open. Okay. So he's letting you try breakfast too. Then I guess he ain't put you on no plan yet.
Nah,
so he
no
letting
plan.
you just try. Did you get what you?
I see sweet potatoes, shrimp.
You got the steak.
Steak, yeah.
You might need a little salt. My wife was like, "Oh, why you acting like that steak so good? It's a little bit bland." I'm like, it could use salt, but like that steak, I want you to tell us how tender that steak is. It's insane to me. They mailing that steak, and is that tender?
Right.
I need to hear your thoughts. When you get time to eat that steak, let me know if it's good.
So
don't let me cap. Don't let me cap.
Do I tag them on the gram or what? Like, what do I like? Did they got like an Instagram I tag them on or like?
Yeah. I'll send you all that. But try it first. Don't be faking it. Shit.
Nigga, you get a food box. That remind me of being in the hood. Nigga, food box. We eating what's in the food box. We eating the food box.
And that shit come nice, bro. It's like 2. I even thought about that. If I had a bigger fridge, I'd have kept them ice packs for like the lake or the beach or the river. Cause I'm trying to go to Arizona one more time for that river. That river's fire. I can't move back to the east. That river y'all got, that's crazy. See, that's how it be. People from that place, like y'all usually don't like what y'all got. And I'm telling myself, I can't leave the West Coast without going to do that river again. Wow. But I'm coming prepared. I'm buying hella shit from Temu. And I'm going to do a video, I bet you, because y'all going to laugh at me, because I'm going to get like a whole fake ship to be on that river. Because people was doing their thing out there. Bro, they had
shit.
Bro, I'm going to get an inflatable ship. They had an inflatable everything out there, bro. I want to go with a big crew. I keep telling my girl, like, yo, invite your sisters over. I want to go. Yes, tubing. Yes, in Arizona. But the tubes is ass. You got to spend money like them white folks. They be having fire shit on that river. Fire. Like, bro, I seen people with like a 20-foot raft. It's like cups, and chairs just lounging, everybody lounging. People was smoking on the river, white folks smoking on the river. I'm like, yes, this is my type of people. So I got to come more prepared, man. I seen them inflatable boats on Instagram. I'm like, yo, babe, we need one of these big-ass inflatable boats, man. Really get on that river and show off, man. Big-ass Timu inflatable boat, like a 50-footer on their ass, man.
I'm not going out. I don't know. That might not be no aura out there. I don't know.
You crazy. You got to bring the aura. You got to bring the aura, bro. Yo, motherfuckers be having the waterproof speakers, playing their own. I'm trying to, bro. How is not fly when you could just do your own thing? Motherfuckers got their own speakers. Everybody bring their own people smoking, people drinking, and you just floating on the river. That shit go for hours. You just float. You know, you need, I'ma come prepared, like I said, because if you ain't navigating, you might end up in some bushes. So I'ma bring paddles this time. Nah, I'm coming prepared, man. That shit is a vibe. This man said it don't got no aura. Bro, you bring the aura. Shorty you bring her. She bring her girls. Y'all playing fly music. You passing the J. There's a cooler in another tube tied up to your tube. Shit just floating behind you. Nah, man. Yo, we got to do a TBV tubing, man. Who want to do a TBV Arizona tubing on the hottest weekend, bruh? We got to get, y'all don't use the outdoors enough, man. Crazy.
Nah, bro. When I went to Chicago and I seen they got the river in a downtown area, I said, now that's aura. Niggas on the yacht, yams on the yacht.
That shit sound like the other one, the Riverwalk in Texas. Is it like that or is it big? Like boats was in there?
Bro, boats up in there. Like it, bro, downtown Chicago, that shit movie. That's a movie down there. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
That shit different for y'all though, Tone, because like Ness, he like he said he lived in Jersey and lived in Florida and stuff. So that shit is normal for us. Like in Jacksonville, Orlando, Tampa, all of us got them flow through rivers. So yeah, that shit ain't nothing. I know Chicago, they got the Great Lake up there, don't they? I don't know which one, fucking Superior, Michigan, one of them big ass lakes up there, but yeah, because I know what you talking about, Tony. You know, they dropped for March, they drop all the green shit in it and turn it green for St. Patrick's Day and all that. So yeah, I ain't been to Chicago, but I have heard that shit is beautiful up there. So I definitely want to go too, though. But hey, with the topic, Ness, ain't really nothing too crazy. Of course, I'm with you, man. I'm hoping the fight end up happening, that Shakur and Tio fight. You know, I don't know if you seen that Eddie interview. I said, man, in a perfect world, that'd be some shit that'd be too crazy, but it'd be fine. They was able to get like Boots versus Virgil, Shakur versus T.O., goddamn Bama Undisputed fight all on the same card in Texas or Vegas or something like that. That would be fine, but I don't know. That's probably a pipe dream or some shit like that. So I'm a look, Ness. I screenshotted that shit last night because I tell you, Ness, you a good like a marketer, promoter person, because you keep talking about that Veta shit. You damn near got me sold on it. I said I'm gonna have to take a look at it.
Take a look at it. I'm
my
telling
lady,
you.
she like shit like that. Like my lady, she like all that food prepping and shit like that anyway. So, you know, I ain't too crazy on it. But like you said, it could help me because I do drive a semi and shit like that. So I said, I'm going to look at it. I screenshot it and I said, I'm going to get on it and look into it and see what meals and all that it offer me. But I said, my lady, she'll love that shit, though. Like, because that's her thing. Even the meals you and Tone were talking about just now, like, she eat all that. Steak, sweet potato stuff and all that. So
we going to see the true test is with Tone. The true test is with Tone. But Tone got to understand, like, the soul food days are over while he's on diet, but the food is delicious. But you on a diet. It's called stay fit, lose weight, or keto. Those are all things meaning healthy living. So, you know.
Yeah, that was I'm gonna look into it too, cause that keto, I thought of trying that keto caveman diet. So I'm gonna definitely look into that though. Like so I'm gonna look into it and kind of see and all that. So. But hey, make sure you check. Make sure you check your your DMs I sent you. Ness. You could probably make that the second show. I won't really step on that or nothing. Like that'll be perfect. Cause like I said, you after that and last night too. See, I couldn't call back in cause so I'm gonna go to that before I leave too. So I was watching a movie. But So I went back and I watched all the interview and stuff, and Coach Rivera, he made a good point at the beginning when he said that whatever the 500K, but we want a deal and then no rematch. But like you said, Ness, he was supposed to tell Eddie, okay, well, I'll sign right now. And then, like you said, then they discussed that after the fact, because everything else he said was right. They got their own beef. Both kids from the inner city, from Boston, from Philly, everything he said was right. But like you said, they just didn't sign. So then when you see that interview clip I just sent you, like I said, we won't step on it because that's perfect for the second show. It's like he just waited too late. He just waited too late. It's like you told him, man, he just should have took it. So it is what it
Wait, they
is,
didn't
man.
get it?
But hey, so like I was saying, that's I was watching the movie. I kind of want to watch this.
Wait. What you mean? So it's already announced that they ain't getting it? Because he said they accepted it.
It's too late, Nish. That's why I don't want to step on it. I don't want to ruin your second
Man.
show, but you got to
Oh,
go
I
look at
seen
what I
that. I
sent
think
you.
I seen what you're talking about already, but
Yeah, that clip I sent you it's just too late, man. But then it's like too, cause it's like how you was trying to tell him no. You got to look at what they offering you. Like you said, Tone, if you giving Tone 100 bands for something, and you giving me 50 bands, and you like to do the same thing, and you like, well, shit, just to save me 50 bands, I could give it to him. You just gonna tell me because you know no matter what, we both gonna do the same thing regardless. That's literally essentially just like I don't think he got that's what you was trying to tell him. Like everything he was saying was making sense, but you trying to tell him that he just ain't get it. So I'm like, damn, just the fact that they missed out, man. So but I kind of want to watch that movie. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna see. I want to watch that movie. I've been thinking about it. What you and Trees was talking about the other day, but
oh my
every time
lord.
I hover over that shit, your ass talking about it ain't even worth seeing it. So if you ain't watch it, don't watch it. So, but
Hey, I
it's this
tell you
movie that
this,
came
man.
out before.
I tell you this, you might want to watch it because I know the world is calling the Ice Cube movie bad, and I haven't finished it. It's gonna take me a total of 3 days, but what I watched the first day and the second day, I'm still not mad at it.
You know, and see, so that's what got me right. But I want to see it because, like, how your point of view was, but then Teresa's, but then that what you just said. That movie got a damn 95% on Rotten Tomatoes. That together or
Oh my
whatever.
God,
So
that's
I said I'm
impossible. Listen,
kind of
hey yo,
intrigued.
oh
I
my
said
God,
'cause
I don't even
I'm
want.
intrigued.
That's 95% of weirdos. Then that shit is
See,
weird,
so
bro. That movie's weird. But maybe you gonna
man.
tell me like the Sinners movie. Maybe you gonna watch and be like, yo, Ness, you missed it. This da 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 da.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna pay attention to it, so because it's another one everybody talking about that just dropped last night in the day. So it's a director. It's this other movie. I don't know if they tied this, but from the trailer, I know he made it before. I won't tell you nothing what it's about because, like you said, you don't care. This other movie that came out years ago, all y'all probably seen it. Y'all will tell us that shit is fucking fire. It's called Barbarian. It's a horror movie called Barbarian. That same director, he made this movie that just came out
But
called
that
Weapons. Everybody's
Barbarian
saying
movie was
that
ass.
man, that movie was
Wasn't it the
I
weird
see that.
woman, the 7-foot
Yeah,
woman in
that
the
was but see,
basement
yeah,
type shit?
that yeah, but
Come
see, look,
on,
I felt
man.
like
That
that
shit
movie
was.
had a little message to it too, but that was a good horror
What
movie.
was the
But see,
message?
everybody's saying I don't know how you really explain it, because
What was the message,
I
bro?
don't
You
know. It
wildin'.
was like I don't know how you explain. I guess it's like
Bro,
oh no, I feel like it was like one
little
of them,
cooler
That's
one of
right
them
fire.
there,
basic
Tone.
message
The
though.
little
That's fire.
cooler.
That's fire.
One
Come
of
on,
your
how
That's
you
basic
gonna
fire.
say this
shit.
ain't gonna be no aura, bro? We
That
gonna be
is
out
or
there
that's
Hey,
chilling,
see, there you go,
aura
Tone. Then
right
you can
there.
bring the food like Ness talking about too, man.
Now, no,
bruh.
that's fire. That's
Timu got
fire.
Hey,
them
The
that do
other
look
shit,
fire.
options.
I was
niggas
gonna
be
say that do
bringing the
look fire though.
food.
Yeah.
Timu got them
Damn.
options, man. I
Damn,
want the
T-Move do got a lot. I didn't even know they
I
had
want
all
the one
that.
I seen on IG, man. I'm gonna see if Google helped me find the one on IG. That shit is an inflatable shit.
Damn. I'm gonna look at that other movie too, though, Weapons. And the movie I said I watched last night, Ness, like that shit was just a remake. It wasn't too crazy. I don't know if anybody else in here seen it or in the chat, y'all seen it. I watched the new the I Know What You Did last summer. It
Oh, I
wasn't really
still
too
ain't see
crazy.
that,
That
man. I was
yeah.
trying to get my girl
It
to go to
wasn't
the movies
it wasn't too
Tuesday.
it wasn't too crazy, but I do like that because they did it with the Screams too. They didn't make it a full-fledged remake. Like it was like a continuation or whatever you call that shit. But That was it was pretty solid. It wasn't nothing too crazy. So I'm gonna probably check out that weapons movie later, and then I'm gonna find time to watch that Together movie. So I don't know. We'll see though, man. I'll holler at y'all and I'll let you know that.
Yeah, man, they killing the movies, man. Horrible writing is just nasty out here.
Bro, I think I found it.
The boat?
Yeah. This the one I want. I'm trying to go back on the AZ River in this one before I dip off, man.
Damn, that's lame.
Big backing on that bitch in the AZ River. Smoking hella bud on that shit. I'll have my little waterproof speaker. Yo, y'all don't listen. Dive off it when it get too hot. Yeah. Who's with me? All right, yo, I'm out, man. That's GTO. Oh, hold up. We got a caller. About to dip off on you. You know that's fire.
Yeah, that's fire.
Look at old Wiz. We out. That's hell yeah. What? Bro, and there's better ones on Instagram. I just don't know how to bottom shits. This a weak one compared to the shit that's on IG. If anybody's seen it on IG, you got to tag me, man. I was on that river in tubes, bro. I had to borrow some rope from somebody to tie my other bucket. I'm like, nah, we ain't going back unless we come back prepared properly. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yo, because it'll pick up, like the stream will pick up, so all of a sudden you going fast, and you seeing people crashing into the weeds. Ladies' hair getting stuck. I'm like, oh shit, babe. So me and my girl, it was like a little movie at one point. We paddling, so I'm like, nah, we coming back prepared because we paddling with our hands. Nah, we coming back prepared. I seen a white couple right past me. Bro, they was sitting like in 2 lawn chairs on a boat just chilling. Each of them had a paddle. They just like, had the big hats so they don't get burnt. Nah, man. We coming prepared next time. Yum.
We gotta go have a suit.
What the hell is that?
Have a suit. Like have a suit. That'd be pop. That's where you need the boat. You need the boat. There was some
Yum.
Yo, what's poppin'? Yo, play the promo video I sent you.
We ain't promoting your fight. You ain't fight for us. This dude bumped his head. He about to have a whole show on somebody else's card when he pulled out an eye card. Man, if you don't get out of here.
Yeah, it's just gonna make.
You know what we gonna? If you win, we gonna use that as footage to get you your next fight on our card. So hopefully you win.
All right. You don't got.
What you fight at, Yum?
175.
Oh, you about to fight
Luna?
Luna?
I just called.
You ducking.
What?
You about to fight Luna?
How you want to fight that one dude that just called that ain't been sparring in 4 years, only got one fight on his book? You a little cherry picking ass, man. I see you, man. Out here talking about play the promo, but you cherry picking. Bump that shit to the top. I gotta show him your little cherry picking face, man.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Wait, is that Luna weight class or Big Bay weight class?
What he said his weight class was?
175.
175.
Nah, he big. He your Wiz weight class. He Vincent Colbert weight class. He Marvin the Tank. Quan weight class. That's why he cherry picking.
Come on now.
And you big as hell. You out here with muscles still scared. That's nasty.
My name is Yami Adebayo. I'm from Roselle, New Jersey.
What?
I'm fighting out of Urban Boxing, Navy Yard.
You know I'm from Roselle.
I'm fighting for my Uncle Josh and my football coach Mike.
Nah, this look like an episode of Biggest Loser. Hey.
Support your fighters, make a difference, and donate today. Come watch us fight September 25th at the Anthem.
Where the anthem at?
It's in DC.
In DC. That was fire.
Look it up. Yeah, it's a
That was a
big
fire
old venue,
promo.
yeah.
That was a fire promo, man. That's the beauty of having the person physically there. That was dope.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna show
that was
out.
hot.
And
How long you been boxing?
we gonna use probably like 4 or 5 years, but it's my first fight though.
You've been sparring in that Roselle gym?
Nah, I live in DC now.
Oh.
I be sparring with Suleiman. Remember Suleiman Sagawa?
Okay. He got a fight coming up.
Yeah, he's on that pro box card. I'm gonna be there. It's in DC.
Ain't Jordan Roach on it?
Roach little brother on it. Yeah, it's gonna be a good little card.
So you fight next month, 25th?
September 25th. Yep.
All right, we locked in, man.
After that, I'm gonna send y'all the footage of the video, and y'all can line me up with somebody.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
30. Yeah, we got somebody for you. Angel M just asked for a fight, even though you sound like you might have more experience. We gotta see how the actual fight.
It's gonna be like, I already sparred the dude I'm fighting.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I ain't showing him nothing. Just had a high guard. Let him do as much as he could. Whatever.
Well, all right, champ.
I just want to call him and say,
nah, for sure, man. Good luck, though. Good luck. We rocking with you. Roselle, stand up.
I appreciate you.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's
get
go.
it. All right, easy.
That's lit though.
Yeah. That was a nice promo. Yo, that is the last caller. Let me double check. Uh-oh, we got 2 super chats. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. 3 meals a day, Tone. Make sure you get your cardio daily. Then some lightweight lifting after. They make it sound so easy, bro. I ain't touched weights in months, man. It's fucking nasty. I need to get back.
How much cardio? 30?
Bro, get them 10,000 steps in, man. Get them 10,000 steps. With those meals, if you stick to those 3 meals and 10,000 steps, and you keep doing whatever gym you're doing, you definitely gonna be a new person in like 60 days. It's gonna take 60, maybe 70.
60?
Yeah, bro.
I'm trying to be new by Crawford.
You're gonna have to do extreme cardio. You're gonna have to do a lot of cardio. Ronnie Phoenix, $5. Shout out TBV. Tip down bad and bringing two-tone with him. Like Maryville ain't in AZ. Laugh out loud. All love to Tone and Lobo. The champ. 2 rounds to 1. There you go. Everybody's seen it the right way. Everybody's seen it the right way. Yo, we right back at it. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern. Peace.
Hey.